for the shadow puppies to go.
Hey. Ooh, nobody likes that.
Shadow puppies and yeah.
Oh, there's more behind us. Oh no.
Oh shit.
We're surrounded.
Okay, so one attack coming in. Do you have a Panther stat block up?
Yep. Okay. That's a lot of boys.
Alright, that is going to be a 22 to hit.
Oh yeah. Panther or me?
Panther.
Yep. So with our torches, we can be able to see them all here by us, but we can't really see them.
Right.
Okay, I'm going to take 7 necrotic damage. I'm sorry, 9 necrotic damage.
Okay.
His strength is reduced by 1.
Alright.
Okay, and then second attack is coming at Dash. It's like 16 to hit.
Shield.
Okay, cast shield. Launches in for a nice angle grab, and you just bring up the big fucking magic shield on the side there and deflect him away.
That's a bad bet.
Alright. Attack coming at Mia. It's a 12 to hit, which misses.
I didn't know there was that many.
Proximal hit coming at you for 18.
That hits.
Okay. Alright, there's going to be 10 points of necrotic damage.
Woof.
Strength is reduced by 3.
Ooh, fuck me.
Oh no.
Make sure in your strength reductions that you're reducing your...
Right.
Actually, if you go to your character sheet, you click on your strength, you can override score. You just override it and it'll adjust your attacks
Okay.
accordingly.
Fucking boo, man.
And then Sabine, 2 attacks. First one's a 17 to hit.
So if it does 16 or better, it hits.
Okay. Yeah, so that hurts.
Okay. And then the second one's a 20, which will also hit.
Yeah.
There's going to be total 16 points of necrotic damage to you. Your strength is reduced by 2.
So click on your strength.
Right here.
Yep. Do an override score and type in 7. We're in trouble.
Okay. And then as a legendary action at the end of that round, the Shadow Demon is going to let out a evil cackle and disappear into the pillar next to him.
No.
I didn't do
It's gonna say.
That will bring us
What was it?
to
9 floors? So
it. Yeah,
7.
7.
Seeker's Austeria.
Would you like some kind of Nero?
Yeah. Just give me like
Want to sip your bite?
3 ounces.
Inspiration for doing
He got inspiration for finding that's good. Got inspiration for finding the magic chorizo piece.
Anybody like a 3 or 4 ounce of kind of Nero? Okay.
I will take a little bit, but let me finish my water.
Yeah. I'll pass it to you though, so I don't spill it.
This is the one that I like.
It's excellent.
I mean, I haven't tried that many, but
Okay.
I really like this one. It's one of the ones I've tried that I like.
Sorry, did the big shadow disappear? Or
Yeah, so as his legendary action, you saw him cackle and then shift into that giant pillar there and you lost sight of him.
What a piece of shit.
Mia is going to quickly turn around to Chris and say, I know you don't want to do it, but they're after the scepter. I have a bag, it'll go to a different dimension. And then point at the bag, and then just start attacking the dog.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your attack.
You whack him on the head and say, "You smack my authority."
It's actually pretty.
Different character, different character.
come on.
Not a bad roll.
Okay, good. That's what I was scared of.
Ooh, it's an 18 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
Nice.
That smells good.
Oh 9 damage deals.
Okay.
With the +1 rapier. That matters.
In contrast with the shadows that we fought in another campaign recently, you swing into this, and there is mass there. It is a dark, goopy, disgusting mass. But your blade cuts through it like butter. I'm gonna swipe at it from back and just jab it right through its toothy maw, and he falls to the ground.
You might want to use that.
Dead?
Do the thing.
Oops, sorry.
Hold on. Where is
It
it?
has ranged. I don't know which one has more health.
Where is it? Okay. That is your action.
Yeah.
Movement bonus
So
action.
It has a ranged attack. I think you might want to do ranged.
I will just.
It also has a climbing speed. If you want to get away from the dogs, maybe you can climb up.
Stay there and protect
It might be a little big,
the
but
wielder of the scepter.
Okay. Brings us to Dash.
You're also squishy too, right?
I'll have my.
So the cool thing
Okay,
about
good.
that is you also
Oh yeah, you can roll really good on your anti, right?
you take on like the strength and stuff of the creature. So you'll have.
I think we just did this. You have to spend a bonus action telling him what to do in his turn.
Okay.
So even if they sap
So
up
he
your
goes
strength
right after you.
or your health,
Okay.
you'll just go back and
You
you
got
got
one DC.
So that's a good shooter.
Would he just kind of know what to do without me like telling him exactly what to do?
I believe the wording is basically he would act in his own accord if you don't give him directions.
All right. I'll act in his own character. Because I need my bonus action. Cunning action, disengage.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20 to here. And then I will shoot this fellow.
Okay. Give me an attack roll.
14 plus 20 to hit.
Hits. Roll damage.
And then he's engaged with somebody, so does that do anything?
I played Shabbat.
Yeah, you'll get your sneak attack damage.
Okay.
I got like 90%.
You'll trigger this attack opportunity to go. I'm gonna kill the lot. I'm gonna try to kill the one right next to it.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm not gonna
Yeah,
move
no,
them.
it definitely
Stay put.
Is it hard?
Hey babe.
18 piercing.
Okay. Similarly, you duck out of the way of him, do a cool backflip, and you get back behind the counter, line up your shot. Goes right through the mass of him. It goes through his head, and like the bolt disappears into his body, and he just keels over and melts into another blob.
Sweet. And then Teddy will do what you as you see fit.
So his attack modifier.
+4.
That's gonna hit. What's the damage?
It's a D6 +2.
Okay.
Is this cat giving the dogs the business?
He hit him. He bit him.
I'm imagining you like swatting at them. Cats do. Just swatting. Yeah. Winding up.
They're just doing the.
In Destiny, part of the 30th anniversary release, the newest email that they have available is like a stack of books on the edge of the table. And your guardian just like stands there and holds their hand right next to it until you emote again and they smacks it on the floor.
Okay. You watch this shadow canine attempt to take a chunk out of the cat, and then kind of ducks back and takes a chunk right out of it, gets his neck and starts pulling, and rips a part of this glob out, and they have to like kind of like spit it out.
Nice. If he gets hit again, he's dead, but at least he got one.
Chris Hansen.
That's my name. Figure it out.
How would kill myself?
Do I? Okay, this is gonna be a kind of out there question.
Go for
Do
it.
I get the sense that I can use this scepter as an arcane focus to channel magic through?
You could use this as a focus, yes.
Okay. I am going to, as a bonus action, cast Hex on the dog attacking proximal. Can I see that far? Actually, in the dark.
You check. What are you doing? Don't do that. Wait, did you move?
I did not move yet, so if I need to move like
40
Alright.
feet.
I guess the question is, would I even know that they're there at that point?
You cannot see that far. This one up here, close to fucking Sabine, right here at the bottom, you can barely see that one.
But I can, okay, so I can see that one. I'll attack that one up.
Okay.
I'm going to, as a bonus action, cast Hex.
Okay.
No.
So
Oh.
you're gonna see like
Let me rinse my
my
meat
typical
towel.
cast is normally I kind of levitate it off the ground just a few inches, and my hair kind of goes a little wild for a second. I usually gloss over with whatever color. And with this one, all that still happens, but I get like a dark black energy that kind of begins to swirl around my legs and build up as I channel it through. And cast Hex on this build down here. And then I am going to, as my action, to Eldritch Blasts.
Okay. Go and give me attack rolls.
Nice.
Give me some attack rolls.
So the first one is
It doesn't have as much weight as I thought.
19 to hit.
The first,
That hits.
Do you want both hits or do you want
There's a black label.
Whichever you want.
Which is like the barrel proof one. It was the first time I had it was like a month ago. But that one was unbelievably smooth. Like, it's like all the good flavor from this without any.
Okay.
It was crazy.
It's very, very smooth for 85%.
Yeah, I love the. These are all weeded bourbons.
He takes 10 force damage and 6 necrotic. I rolled max damage
Nice.
Hell yeah.
for the first blast.
I mean,
That's the one by
I
Finally got a full?
After hitting him with that, you do hear a demonic yelp, and just his face becomes just puddle and splatters around.
a little bit of shadow juice
I
and
can't see
Sabine.
any others. Can I see the one on the cat is fighting, or is the altar too tall?
You can see that one.
Can I send my other Eldritch Blast over there?
You can. I'm gonna give him 3/4 cover.
Okay, that's fine.
You could move.
I actually
Try to get
don't
better.
have
Okay.
You're like,
I'm not protecting you on the other side.
You're just hiding behind
I was just hiding behind the altar.
Okay, you said okay, so he's behind cover, but I can
Yep.
still take a shot.
Unfortunately, I'm like 6'4" or something stupid.
That's a 22 to hit.
Yeah, it'll still hit. You thread the needle.
He will not take hex damage because they haven't been able to move it yet. So it's just the D10. It's 4 force damage.
Okay. As the cat kind of rips out its neck of goop, and you follow up with throwing your fucking blast at it, he once again just takes a hit and just melts back down to a puddle.
Fuck yeah.
Just thematically, my this spell that I'm casting, these bolts that I'm slinging are silver.
Okay.
You probably barely even see it then.
All right, Proximo.
I definitely saw like a shot over my head. Jeez.
Chris, you said you're not moving.
I'll save you there.
Okay, Proximo.
My cat just imitates
you
what I
gotta-
did. Jesus.
So
Yeah,
I am
shadow
kind
puppy.
of, I am kind of physically reeling from the attack of the last one.
And I will say, you don't have dark vision. You can barely see this thing in front of you.
Yeah, I do have the torch. Like,
The torch that you had is out.
Oh, okay.
Because that was the magic.
Oh, I got you. Okay. I'm going to kind of steal my resolve and just take the dodge action.
Okay. Proximo, take a dodge.
Actually, if I take a potion, is that bonus or action?
I'll shoot a bonus action. It's fine.
Okay, I'll take a potion as regular healing
Oh, I do
then.
have a torch.
Remove that.
Did I reduce a creature to 0 hit points? I did, right?
Yep.
I received 5 saturated points.
Sure do.
Alright, and That is what, 1, 2, 4 plus 2.
How much you heal for?
I'm rolling right now. 8.
Sweet. All right. Any movement?
No, I am fortifying my own position.
Okay. That'll bring us to Sabine.
Alright, well, I am going to use an action and wild shape into a giant bear.
Giant.
Or just a. No.
An 8.
No, yeah, an 8. I'm gonna do an 8.
Giant ape or
No, just an 8.
Regular 8.
Just a regular size 8. A normal
Say
8.
giant 8. That's some bullshit.
That's some real
Yeah, no,
shit.
I can't do a giant. I can't do a giant 8 yet. So just an 8.
Giant ape, yeah. Arguably one of the best.
And
We have a short list of stuff.
I'm a
Any movement or bonus action?
bonus
Giant, giant ape? Yeah.
Well,
Because giant ape
okay,
has-
Wild
so let
shape
me-
isn't a spell. Is there a bonus action spell? Or no, you're already an ape, so you probably can't cast spells.
You can, if she has a bonus action spell, she can do that
You can
before
do
she
it like
shapeshifts.
a
Okay.
That's fine.
something
Oh,
like that.
so I could do. Okay, so before
You
I
have healing
shape
spirit.
do you want me to heal?
Or
you?
the spirit totem. Do you want to do the unicorn? Or how long does that last? Lasts for 1 minute,
I
so
really,
10
I
rounds.
really wish you guys would watch Roll 20.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Some of that.
I'm watching Roll20 right
I
now.
don't know if we want to use that yet.
Sorry, Dimension 20.
Okay.
Well,
I
should
already
I use
have-
it
You can
now?
use it after you change
So,
back.
listen, I'm the one who introduced it to you, okay?
Yeah,
Why don't you watch it?
There's like 2 or 3
Okay.
other D&D podcasts I watch between
Uh-huh.
that and they're playing like
So
This game. the Lost Minds game. There's 2 other campaigns
should I
that
attack or?
back home with other guys. And I'm just
I
like,
don't need to attack yet.
even listening to stuff at work.
Yep.
I'm just kind of back to the stupid stuff. Just
So, like, so you watch Critical Role and you watch
high rollers.
High Rollers.
So my
Yep, that's
About
3 hours.
Yeah, are you? You can move around him without triggering an opportunity attack, or move wherever.
And then
I
there's 1 or 2 that
think
are like
I'm
in and out of,
gonna-
like seasons.
Okay.
I'm gonna move.
Okay.
Maybe I'll just move back
Makes it
slightly.
even
Maybe
better.
I'll just go like here.
That would trigger an opportunity
Visual, and
attack.
that's obviously
No.
right
If
now.
you leave his attack range, he gets an opportunity
Oh, I
attack.
see,
So you
okay.
can just stay there and not get an opportunity.
Yeah, no, I'll just stay. I'm done.
Okay, just shape shifting.
Just shape shifting.
Okay.
You an 8 now.
I'm
The one
8.
that
Keep that stat block up.
They
That's
don't-
basically
Not
your
another
stat
D&D
block.
They
now.
don't have a monkey token.
So 16 strength now. You can move a lot.
Well,
That's really good.
It's not a monkey, it's an
2 of them.
It's an 8. It's the same difference.
That's
20.
not the same.
Okay.
And,
Fantasy world is the
and,
same.
and
Well,
I'm
actually,
gonna say I look more like a bonobo.
the new Rose.
Bonobos are matriarchal,
Are you,
and
so
I'm
your name
supposedly
is
a female.
Sabinobo.
Okay. With that, you guys watch through the pillar here the large demon figure
Good timing on the music again.
Yeah.
waltz out again.
You got it.
He's going to look down
Really good timing.
at the
You stay away from my kitty!
panther. He's going to
Yes, sir, you can-
Yeah. If he, I mean, if he hits him instead.
It's gonna reach inside the Mandarin's body.
You better not do anything bad.
Turn it
Okay,
inside
does
out.
18 hit the panther?
You just start
Yeah.
Use the bazooka.
Okay. How much health does the panther have?
4.
Really?
They only had 13 to begin with.
Okay. Oh, he got hit. I forgot. Okay. So, he reaches out with his hand and begins to sap essence from the panther.
Not cool, bro.
And does enough damage to drain everything from him.
No.
Uh-oh.
Shadow Kitty.
This is how Shadow Kitties are made.
And
Just turn him into this.
Well, a Shadow Kitty mommy and a Shadow Kitty.
his black corpse is reduced to mass, and then you see him arise again as creepy fucking cat.
That might not be able to reach him.
Oh, because he's not an actual creature.
Yes.
I think you might be right.
That doesn't happen to familiars either, right?
The creature vanishes
Okay.
if it's reduced to 0.
So he does vanish,
Oh,
but it was not a
already on
pleasant
sale.
death.
No,
You did not enjoy dying. Oh, really?
It certainly suffered.
I did not have fun.
I can't wait to shoot a fucking bolt through this
2 out of 10.
guy's
did not
dumb
enjoy it.
face.
And he's going to
Don't you? Of course you're gonna run away.
retreat into some darkness. Okay. From what you guys can tell, he disappears into the wall.
Hey, bud.
There's the shadows. Alright, attack at disadvantage against Proximo. It's gonna be a 10 to hit.
That'll miss.
And then against
Just trying a stupid dog.
Ape Girl is gonna be an 8, which is also gonna miss.
What's your?
12.
That's not great, but it's a wild shape. It's free HP.
Yeah.
Look at the Wonder Twins down there just dodging.
Dodge.
Okay. Mia, it is your
So I
go.
started dodging.
So I started dodging.
Shit, within this turn. Mia will look towards Proximo and Sabine and say, "You guys all right down there?"
We could use assistance.
I just make confused ape noises.
I don't know what that sounds like.
You're like, fuck, he must really need help down there.
Yeah. It's like, oh god, Proximo sounds terrible.
Yeah.
You're like, is that an ape or?
Don't mind the aim.
Quickly look back towards. Okay, they need help. Dash, can you provide cover for them? And then I'm gonna switch sides here. And ready in action to attack anything that is hostile that comes within striking range.
Right,
You're just staying right there.
Yeah, I shifted 5, 10 feet.
Okay. Alright, anything else?
Nope.
Dash, it is your turn. You can
Let's see anything.
not see much of anything. You see Mia and Chris. And you can faintly see the outline of Proximo and Sabine.
What did you guys yell?
What? Me, you mean?
I said, do you guys need help? They said, yes, please.
I
And
said
then
we could use
monkey
assistance.
noises.
Yeah.
And then monkey noises.
And they said, basically, like, help them out. I'll protect.
So can I, with my perception, can I just follow the voice? Like where the-
Yeah, you can see, you literally see like an outline of them.
Okay.
That's pretty much what you see.
So I guess I'll run. I'm gonna shoot 5, 10, 15. Yep. I can get to here, essentially. Yes. And then I'll shoot at. They're both probably not. Does it look like either of them are injured? My compatriots.
Me?
Does it look like
I look withered. I've lost some life force.
Okay. I'll attack the one that's.
I'm just gonna do these ones.
Okay. You want to attack for that? Let me check your vision here real quick.
Good.
Check the what?
Your vision.
I think that's marked.
I'd say you can see him from there, but it would be a
I put my
disadvantage.
foot right here.
He is in almost complete
Yeah,
darkness.
but that's marked. Wait.
I was like.
I don't think
I was here. 5, 10, 15, 20,
Black
25.
president.
30.
Black
I can get to here.
president. I don't care.
Okay, from there you can see him.
Okay.
Take a clear shot.
Then 18.
Yep, and it's
Or 19, actually.
Chocolate cherry cake. What's good?
Chicken cherry cola?
Alright, 6. Actually, I rolled a 7 like 5 times in this. 7 plus 6 is 13, plus 4 is 17 damage.
Alright.
okay. Yeah, again, the crossbow bolt goes into him. It kind of like morphs his face a little bit and it sinks into his body.
And then I'll bonus action
Here.
steady aim. That was supposed to be for this turn, move eventually. So I will.
You cannot take steady aim if you move in the same turn.
That's right. Okay, so. Okay. I mean, I can't. I'm in the middle of something. Like hiding probably wouldn't do much, but I guess I can try and hide.
Certainly try.
Yeah, I'll try and.
There you go.
Fucking nat 20. Nat 20
Total.
plus 8, 28.
Hi, boo.
All right. It's a 28. You're out in the middle of the open, but it's dark in here, so as long as you're not fighting things that are shadows, you're good. The Shadow Demon is going to take a legendary action. He's going to emerge from this left pillar.
So I don't know why he's so scared of me, but he is.
He's gonna fucking hover over Chris. And you watch him, he doesn't really float as much as this darkness mass rises underneath him and lifts him up. Almost like a genie, with like his body getting bigger and bigger and taller. And he just looms over you.
Nice.
That being said, Chris, it's your turn.
Is he within range or is he just out? Can't tell how big he is with the reaction attack.
For you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, go ahead, you can go take your action.
I couldn't quite tell because he's big.
Oh, that's a great other action.
I will say that he is like above you in a way. And you have to kind of like awkwardly reach over this altar here. So I will give you. I'm gonna give him half cover.
Okay. Not good. Oh, what's that? 13.
Does not hit. You kind of like a jump for him, and you actually watch as the globule that was originally here kind of like fluctuates in to avoid the attack.
Shit.
I feel like he has that like slow, determined movement that's even more scary than something running fast at you.
Like Mike Myers.
Yeah.
Chris, your go.
Start my turn as a bonus action. I'm going to move my hex spell to the big boy.
All right.
And I would like to impose disadvantage on his wisdom checks.
I like the whiz. Never seen it.
Okay.
And then
It's from
he's
another
like
show.
he's right
Somebody
next
just
to me.
says that.
Oh, really?
He is looming above you.
I just like.
I am going to, with my free hand, I'm going to reach out and attempt to shocking grasp him.
Okay.
And that is 19.
19 will hit.
That is 2d8. Plus a d6.
Oh, did I kill the one that's below Crossman?
No.
Oh no. Fuck.
That is 13 electric damage, 1 necrotic.
Okay.
But he is unable to take reactions until the start of his next turn.
Okay.
Great. Got rid of the legendary actions.
Right.
I don't know if that counts as a reaction. I'm certainly going to check.
I don't think so.
They're separate.
Yeah.
The legendary actions.
Because that means
The legendary actions are their one thing,
Yeah.
so those should
Yeah.
still be fine. But
Like if he has shield
Okay.
or something like
What's
that.
that?
Okay.
Yeah.
and that being said, I'm gonna move.
There's quite a
Okay.
No, it's spicy.
When so they use this big like plume of blackness underneath him that's kind of at your hand level. You grab it and you feel some massive blob, and you start sending this surging energy through your hands, and he looks down at you, absolutely unbothered. It doesn't move his body at all. It doesn't fluctuate him at all. It has taken no effect on him, and he looks down at you and just.
So they're trying to move it. Hopefully that part works.
Shocking
yeah.
grass, so like.
Yeah. I'm going to move. Can you just move me to the far side of the bottom right pillar? So, please.
Like down there.
Yeah.
Okay. He is going to take another legendary action He's gonna make a claw attack at Mia.
Hit me.
17 to hit.
Miss.
Yes.
Just barely back up.
Hold on.
Whip up the shield.
Okay. Yeah, he reaches in towards you and you just smack it out of the way. He's not look happy. Not a little happy. He's got like that permanent grin on his face.
You're kind of cute for a terrible shadow creature.
Okay. Proximo.
Should have.
Proximo is brewing coffee.
I will continue dodging.
Was he just disappears?
Anything else?
No.
Sabine.
My 2 spells,
You
one's
are
a
an
dex one, but the other one's just an
Alright,
attack spell, so it doesn't really matter for me.
It doesn't do anything.
If there is.
Saving throws.
I am going to. Got that guy right in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm gonna move.
Monkey around.
I'm gonna just scooch you on over here.
Scoochie.
Scoochie.
Scooch you on over here.
Scoochie.
And then I'm going to.
Scoochie.
Do a. I have a. I'm gonna do a fist attack.
You
So
have
you get-
multi-attack.
you get to take
It's-
2.
It's multi-attack. It's a multi-attack because I have 2 fists.
Okay, you can take your 2 attacks. It is complete darkness in here, and you do not have night vision, so they will be at disadvantage.
Okay.
Okay, so.
It says +5 to hit. That's your modifier. So roll 2 d20s. So that's a 7. You got 2 and a 6. You take the lesser, so
Yeah.
add 5 and 7.
Alright, so 7.
7 will miss.
That's the first attack. You can do
That's
it
the
again.
first one. Okay, so then the second one.
Jesus.
The 6. So that one misses.
Okay. You're wildly swiping where you think he's at, and never seem to find contact.
Okay.
Light a torch.
And I'm done.
Okay.
Actually, could I? No, I'm good. I'm done. That's all I got.
Okay. His Shadow Demon is up. Okay. What's good for you guys? He is going to pass through Mia.
Not cool, bro.
He's got a target.
Of course.
Right for Chris. And similar to the Panther, he's going to reach out his hand and attempt to grab you. It's not going to hit.
Smack it.
Don't touch me.
I'm going to duck behind the pillar, and the glob kind of goes to and through the pillar and misses you. And then he's going to make a claw attack at you.
Really wants your booty.
I'm guessing.
16 to hit.
I'm guessing you did it.
Miss. Okay. You guys are dodging him. And that will be his turn. We attack at Aaron. Aaron, that's a 14, which I believe misses.
That misses.
Sabine, it's a crit.
Well, she's got wild shape to shield it.
Yeah.
Fucking Patrick Abal over here. Okay, that is.
Moving again.
It's gonna be 19 points of necrotic damage.
Yeah.
So that'll take out the wild shape.
Yep,
Exactly.
that's exactly my wild shape.
The wild shape, you revert back into your form.
Wild shit is good.
And
Super good.
no damage carries over because that was exact. And then we'll say the wild shape took the strength damage. And that brings us to Mia.
Alright, I'm good. He's just floating, he doesn't have feet, right?
So he,
I need to attack his feet.
his form is mostly just like an upper
Wild shape's
torso.
good for.
Yeah.
His lower part, it does have a shape. It is like
spirit.
a plume of shadow and ichor. So that would be like your stabbing range at this point.
Both benefit from that if we take turns stepping.
But
in.
Actually, he's kind of on the stairs a little bit there, so you would almost probably be like eye level with him at this point.
Little shift. Yeah, I'll come across with Chris. And say, sure you don't want a bag, bud? And then try to flank the shadow creature.
Oh wow,
Okay.
that's crazy.
Yeah, go ahead and give me an attack of advantage.
Internally, I'm afraid that if I let the scepter go, I'm gonna be exhausted.
That's like unicorn.
That's like I said, it was like.
So this is a
Kind of
30-foot
like a
radius.
hard
You could put that on like the whole target.
Alright.
Yeah.
So, 1, 2 smack through. Come on. 17 to hit.
17 hits.
Oh wow, that's pretty good.
That
So
is
lay that down and start healing.
12 damage.
Okay.
12 cookie damage.
Anything else on your turn?
I am going to attempt, but I don't think it's going to work. As
Or
a
just go wild shape and you can take
bonus
one.
action, after you take an attack, I can use the shield master shove and try and knock him prone.
Right?
Don't think he can go prone, but I may as well try.
So you're right.
Yeah, go ahead and try.
Yeah.
And it's
Yep.
contested athletics versus acrobatics or athletics on the
Okay. 0.
18.
But I can do it as a bonus.
You feel
And then go
you
wild
get a
shape.
pretty good run up on him, and kind of knock. You're not sure if you're going to be able to knock him
After
over.
that, stay that
It's kind of just
from the
you
big guy.
ramming into a wall of ick.
Yeah.
You do get some ground in there though, and you kind of like pull your shield back out of the ick.
Well, I feel like I should maybe do
Anything else on your turn?
save on this guy.
We got plenty of spell slots for it.
Yeah, I know. So
Oh,
do that for
I'm good.
me, actually.
Dash.
Bonus action.
I assume I am in
might want to
combat
watch.
range with them now.
You are.
You want to use the knife on the big guy?
Unfortunately, I have to use.
You want to stay
disengage.
alive, right?
Okay.
You only have 7
No,
strength.
not the big guy, the guy right in front of me.
Above game. Oh, no, he did go. Wait, is it until your next turn or his next turn?
Okay.
What is your
Yeah.
playing? That's an action.
Okay. So yeah, disengage.
You might just want to
Crap.
wild shape.
I could do crap. And
So,
I can light a torch.
Oh, I'm sorry. Before you go, he's gonna take
Yeah,
a
you can
claw
do that.
attack at
You can
Chris.
light my torch. And it'll illuminate, because I still have a torch on my head, but it's not lit. So you can light my torch, we can both have one.
Alright.
So
But that's
19
an
to hit.
action, so you won't have wild shape.
But I will have the spirit on.
Yeah.
Okay, that is
If you
12
wanna go
points
that route.
of psychic damage. Kind of less of a claw, and he kind of like shoots out his hand at you and grabs you around the face. And you're just being encapsulated, and you feel it kind of crawling through your pores and into your brain a little bit before you're able to shake it off, rub it off of you.
Feels bad.
That's a bad touch.
I said, hold it. Something right.
Could I use spiritual woods to understand?
Okay, that's your turn.
things?
I will
But they're
attack.
not-
They're not
I
gonna
think
be
they're
your
not.
friend anyway.
So, I'm
No.
gonna
They're shadow based anyway. It's a little
Okay.
different.
Yeah.
Attack roll.
14 plus 6, 20.
Hits.
Dirty 12.
Does the big guy seem to take damage when he's down?
Yeah, you did. I mean, much like the hound, your magical blade kind of cuts through him really well.
Oh, I need to roll a concentration.
I rolled max damage.
Yes.
So 24.
Okay.
Yep, that's the combo.
You're shooting him from behind. He kind of hardly takes notice. The arrow does make contact, and once he just like the monster kind of strikes, and then a little splatter goes, and then it just soaks into his body.
I rolled a 13.
Not quite on the blanket. He's got his arms on the blanket and his side is on the floor. But
That's it.
Anything else? All right. Chris.
Again, huh? That sucks.
I'm sorry. Before you go, he's gonna take a move action and vanish behind you.
You do provoke opportunity attack.
Yeah, go ahead and take opportunity attacks.
I don't understand.
Oh, I'm sorry. I lied. It is not.
Okay, that's.
I'm not gonna
I know a lot of them do. So I was wondering.
Read the fucking stat block I wrote. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, well, if he ran away from me, I'm going to... I know... Can I still see my friends in trouble down there from here now? I should be able to see...
You can see, yeah, faintly you can see them. Even more so faintly, you see the shadowy figures next to them.
Okay, I'm gonna move... I'm gonna come lay down next to Dash over here, just at his right.
There.
And then from there, I will blast...
Goddamn smoke.
Send two,
Come back. I'm gonna piss.
Send
Stuff on his hair.
two shots at the one that is currently attacking Proximo.
Okay.
First one is 19 to hit.
That hits.
I rolled a 12 so many times.
This is stressful. This
Or
is a stressful
two
fight.
force damage.
All these things that mess with like your stat block.
Is that 2 force damage?
Yep, on the first one, and then second bolt.
The 2. We'll actually finish that one off. That was the one that Dash had hit earlier.
Oh, okay. Well, then I get 5 10 bolts.
There is one more.
Goes by
K9.
fast, huh?
Yeah.
It's
I'll
really
send another
fast.
bolt at him then.
Alright.
Oh, that one's not gonna hit. That's 11.
Just misses.
It's a little dark in here, sorry.
But Chris, stay away from me.
Anything else?
God damn it.
Anything else in your turn? Anything else in your turn? Proximo. Chris has come to your aid, and you are no longer being assailed.
Awesome. I'm going to see my friend Sabine is in trouble and flank this dog.
We don't know if she's a friend yet, let's be honest.
My traveling companion, who also
Complete
has
stranger who vanishes out of thin
Yeah,
air.
but
my
came out
best
of the ring.
bud.
Came out of the ring. Came out of the ring.
Okay.
That's what we know. So
Go ahead and give me a flat roll.
Flat. Okay. So, shit, that's not gonna hit. It's a nat 2.
Okay. Misses. Anything
yeah,
else?
advantage.
Add a flat roll because I can't see.
Somebody needs to light this place up.
I said somebody should light a torch.
Okay. Sabine.
Alright, so I am going to use an. What did we say? An
Bonus action, unicorn spirit.
An action.
Too joyful.
Druidcraft light the torch on
After
that.
that, have that.
So I'm gonna use an action,
Right.
and I'm gonna use my cantrip Druidcraft, and I'm gonna light his torch
That was baby spiritual. Daddy's spiritual.
so that we can both see.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action, and I'm gonna cast Spirit Totem, and I'm gonna do the Unicorn Spirit.
Alright, give me 1 second to.
Lord, can ace this guy.
Torch.
Okay.
Okay. And you said the unicorn spirit?
Yep, Unicorn Spirit.
And where are you placing it?
I'm gonna kind of place it kind of in the middle over so that
Between you and Chris.
between me and Chris that kind of encapsulates
I'll
us.
get everybody. Except
Yeah, because it'll
maybe,
and I can
maybe
move.
me.
I can move it on other turns, but
yeah, with your bonus action.
so it creates an aura in a 30-foot radius, and with that, did I do it with a spell slot?
Did you? No, why?
I don't know.
30
If you
foot
do it with-
radius?
Yeah, it's a 30-foot radius.
If you cast a spell using a spell slot that restores hit points, they gain 4 extra hit points. So that doesn't apply yet. If you
Okay,
cast
not yet.
if you cast like Cure Wounds inside it, they get an extra 4 hit.
Okay, so not yet. So
So-
I've just got the Unicorn Spirit encompassing us.
Okay, so you and your allies gain advantage on all ability checks made to detect creatures in the spirit's aura. In addition, you cast a spell using the spell slot restores hit points to a creature inside or outside the aura. Each creature of your choice in the aura also regains hit points equal to that. So,
Oh, wow.
as this spirit goes up, you had just lit the torch, and it becomes much easier to see the shadow dog that's in front of you. It almost illuminates it, and the spirit is helping you see your enemy.
Everybody in the aura gets 4 hit points every time you cast a healing spell. So that makes healing word, or cure wounds a lot more
Yeah.
viable.
Cure wound or healing wound.
I mean, I've got
For mass.
Okay.
If you had healing word, but you don't.
no, I've got cure wounds though,
Yeah, so if you cast cure wounds,
and
everybody
I've
in
got
the aura gets
healing,
4 hit
and I've
points.
got healing spirit.
Any movement, Katie?
Nope, I'm gonna stay right where I.
Alright. This is the big boy's turn.
Fucking come and get me.
He is coming right out back up on top of the altar here.
Oh, I did not think you were going there.
Who has my stick?
Where'd it go?
Ah, shit! Where's my fancy toothpick?
How big is the aura on this spirit?
Is it not showing there?
No.
Hold on.
30 feet.
We see what?
Just give you guys control of this, I think, to see it.
30 radius or 30 diameter?
Dance with the shadow.
I just imagine he's like doing
There you
like the
go.
Final Fantasy, like the
30 foot radius around that
Oh,
point.
hell yes.
Yep. So that's your radius.
Yep.
Cool. Yeah, he comes out, looks down at Mia and almost disregards your presence, and looks over to Chris. And Chris, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, sir.
I don't want to.
He didn't say want, he said need.
Is this to be charmed?
It is not.
Or to be put to sleep.
It is not. Just to have your life drained from you.
Oh, well, that's.
Try to use more exhaustion.
That is a 19.
Okay. You do see the attack coming, and you shield off most of the effects. However, you take 3 points of psychic damage. You feel it start to dig into your brain. You shrug it off. Re-shield your brain. Right. And then he is going to sit tight, and we'll do a claw attack at Mia.
So is that harder for him to hide since we have this aura that shows spirit?
It is. You can kind of see the aura kind of comes off more closer to his feet, the way it's situated, but it does seem almost illuminated, almost like a hunter's mark type. Okay, Mia, he swings at you with a claw and misses.
Do you expect a little dodge roll? Like a
And-
Dark Souls roll?
Damn, these lights go so well with this. Using aura.
Shadow is going to take a last bite here at, well, maybe a last bite, we'll see. Sabine is going to hit. Is going to be 13 points of necrotic damage.
That's close.
You guys are rolling against these d6s,
Yeah.
and you strength score is reduced by 2.
Could have been nicer, but different.
If you want to cure wounds on
Yeah, you
yourself,
can
get everybody get that extra HP, and you can cast it at second level. It's a strong game now.
Okay, that will be their turn. Shadow's gonna take a legendary action and claw at me again. Is gonna hit.
I will. Don't touch me. I will reaction parry.
Okay,
Yeah.
you wanna roll?
Yep.
Reduce damage by
Actual hit.
Is that the
9.
reduce? Okay, reduce damage by 9.
Yep.
Okay. And
That'll be a big help. But now it's just.
so yeah, which one adds to your AC? That's what I was thinking about.
That's a D10.
Isn't there one that you really attack?
D8. D8.
There's a pause, which is kind of like that. Like if
So
he
you'll
misses,
be 2d8 plus 8 is what you're.
Okay, you take 2 points of psychic damage.
Ow.
kind of claw comes out at you, and you put your sword up, and his hand splits right down the middle and comes back around to the back of your head, and you reach back and not vaginal, but mostly dodge the effects.
Pull
Alright.
it back and forth.
Mia, your go.
You know, that was rude.
Fuck it.
That was very rude of you. That'll do a feigning attack to use my bonus action to give me advantage.
Okay.
Oops, that is not a D20. 26 to hit.
That definitely hits.
That is 14 points of damage.
Okay.
Then I will action surge and strike him again.
Go for it.
That is a 20, dirty 20.
Hits.
That is 12 points.
He's definitely affected by you stabbing him. This thing's hardy. He shows signs of noticing impact, and it seems like you're dwindling away at the mass that makes him. God damn, he's still big and he's still in your face.
Still very, very hardy.
Yeah. Alright, and with that, it is going to be Dash's turn.
You can take boy!
Well, just he says like it doesn't hurt him as much as it should. I don't know if I should try a spell. I'll use my last spell slot. I'm gonna use Jim's magic missile.
Okay.
So
Go ahead and roll that damage, boy.
it's a little bit different. Jim's I have to roll each one. So
Do you have to roll the hit on Jim's?
yeah.
Okay.
First one is 17.
Hit.
Second one does not hit. Third one does not hit. That sucks.
Alright, roll damage.
Okay.
This is force damage?
Yeah, force.
Yeah, it's evocation. It's 6. 6.
Not sure she is.
6 force damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Bummer. I rolled a 2 and a 4. That was my last spell
Action,
slot.
or sorry, movement bonus action.
I'm just gonna get away from Chris.
Get away from me.
Alright, leave him alone in the center of the room.
Alright. That brings us up to Mr. Boy's legendary action. He's going to take another claw attack at Mia. 15 to hit, misses.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
Did it look like he took the full damage of the thing that I shot at him?
It seemed more effective than your crossbow did. He seems. It's easy enough to hit him. He's large, but there is a mass there, and it seems very hardy. Person.
It's a big boy.
I. He's still
I
next.
don't have that spell.
Yep.
I am. I'm gonna do what I do best. Send in the bolts.
Okay.
First one to hit. So 24 to hit.
Hits.
Six force, 4 necrotic. Second one, a 19 to hit.
Hits.
6 force, 3 necrotic.
Okay.
And then bonus actions. Nope. staying right there.
Chris, it is no longer your turn. Proximo.
I'll attack the shadow.
Eat that hook.
It's 21 to hit.
It hits. Proximo has entered the fray.
I know.
Finally see
6 slashing on that one.
I should also specify, are you holding a torch?
It's on my hip.
Or holding a flaming torch on your hip?
You're gonna have a bundle of
I'll let
torches.
you.
You're gonna have a whole sack.
I mean, I guess I'll just. I guess it'll light. I'll feel it, and I'll drop it to the floor. I guess.
Okay. Where would you like it dropped?
Just to the right of me.
Okay.
Alright.
Something's just burning.
Second attack is an 18 to hit.
Sorry, what was damage on the first one?
6 slashing.
And how are you getting a second attack? What level?
Yeah, we're fourth. Well, fourth.
Oh, I don't have a. You're right. I don't have a
No,
second.
second type bud.
Never mind.
So 6 slashing.
Man, I suck ass.
Level 5. We're almost.
Dude,
It's hard to go from being high level characters to not high level characters.
Well, I mean, 4 to 5.
Do orcs get a second attack every?
Proximal is just not good.
Okay. Anything else on your turn?
No.
Sabine.
Okay, I am going to cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Level 2. Go ahead and roll
Level at
your-
the level 2.
So 3d8?
2d8.
I think you get
It says 2d8 on my thing, but
when you cast it at
1d8
second level or
plus
higher,
4.
it increases by 1d8.
Yeah.
So you'll
it's
go
1d8 plus 4 at level 1. It's 2d8 plus 4 at
Really?
level 2.
yeah.
Well, that sucks. Okay.
Well, but your spirit.
Take an
everybody-
inspiration for being honest. Okay, 2d8
okay.
plus 4.
So 2d8.
So 2, 6,
Yeah. They're just saying the same thing.
so 12.
And then everybody in the aura gets plus 4 health.
So everybody heals 4 hit
Hell
points.
yeah.
Can you? Is it not 10? Right.
It is full ass healing.
You're staying
And
here
that's my
forever.
turn.
fucking
That'd be
business.
healer.
Right.
I'm gonna be able to move. Proximal ability.
Yeah. Is lightning.
Okay. The Shadow Demon, on his turn.
Hey, that dog is still up.
Yeah.
We're dancing.
Proximal
Go
only
nowhere.
does 6 slashing damage with 1 attack.
Shadow
I
Fuck
don't
me,
attack.
dude.
Shadow Demon stretches out his arms, and you watch as he begins to pull all of the puddles of darkness that are sitting on the ground towards him. And you watch as this injured pup that you surrounded it, but the one you have surrounded is kind of magnetically drawn, and his facial features begin to shift and go away. He just turns to this blob, and it all morphs back into the greater Shadow Demon.
Okay, so he's
You
gone.
watch. You just let out a.
Did they get an attack of opportunity?
You know what? Fuck it. Why not?
Oh, I'll take
To
one.
his taint. Destroy the blob before it gets killed. Right. Destroy the blob so we can suck the blob back up.
Might be able to
What's
scatter
that
it.
D20? That is an 18 for me.
Yeah, go and roll damage. Katie, if you have a weapon in your hand, you can try and swipe at this guy as he is being dragged away from
7 slashing.
Do I have a weapon?
I think so.
I have a crossbow.
Well, it,
Or no, I have my scimitar and a quarter.
you. I know you have a shield,
Yeah, I have
for
a
sure.
shield.
Do you usually wield a weapon? You're a warcaster, so you can do that.
You know, yeah.
if you have a damaging cantrip you can use. You can use Produce Flame as a cantrip and attack him.
Okay.
I believe warcaster.
Yeah, react.
Opportunity attack with a
Yeah, I
cantrip.
can do it with
You can
forecasting.
actually cast a full ass spell, I think.
Yeah.
Really?
I thought it was, I thought it was a cantrip.
Because if I can do
I
a
would-
full, if
I
I can do a
wouldn't
full
waste it.
spell, I would do ice.
Yeah, I
Blade.
wouldn't either.
I wouldn't waste a spell.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would do. I would just do a
Produce
Hey,
Flame.
you want to blast that dog? Blast him.
cantrip.
Okay. Well, I will do produce reclaim.
So +6 is your modifier. You roll a
Try to get him with that heart acid reflex that they're used to.
3.
So a 9.
Does a 9 hit?
A 9 probably does not hit.
Probably not. She rolled a 9 to hit the dog. The blob.
What was it?
9.
It's not nice.
Okay. Well, shit.
Okay. Yeah, you guys take a couple hacks and slashes at him, and he falls apart, and the remains come with it anyway. He's this giant demon, is just absorbing more and more power. And for his turn, he is just consuming energy right now.
Charging up his solar beam.
Let's just go up the stairs, guys.
I was gonna say, we
This is walk away.
Mia, it is your turn.
So the little pup's gone, right?
Yep.
Working.
Okay.
Whoopee.
I will.
He's just sucking all that good energy, right?
Sure is.
I'm gonna just go around his backside.
That's what they're saying.
Is that actually what they say?
I would say.
Yeah.
For us.
Straight around his backside. And
Just keep moving around, make them busy.
Doing the Dark Souls doctor, which makes sense.
that's it. Got him.
Does damage.
I will. Yeah, just normal attack.
Okay.
24 to hit.
Hits.
That is 9 damage.
Okay. Anything else?
He's just up there, just like.
He pays you no mind whatsoever. It seems like he's powering up,
Yeah.
reclaiming his might.
Take your
But-
shots if you got them.
He does seem somewhat vulnerable now.
Yep.
He's not doing anything right now, at least, other than that. Dash.
I'm shooting. 20. Ooh, close.
Especially since you're healing everybody.
Yeah.
You, sir. Give me the thing.
What?
What is it? Even with the light, isn't it? The light is touching.
Yeah, okay.
Shoot him as
Well, actually,
Pretty good. So 13 plus 17 damage. Keep blasting.
Okay.
you
Yep.
conjure that.
That's
You
what.
stand
That's
it.
what I did.
Every
Chris.
turn for free, no bonus action, nothing. You heal for 1d6, everybody gets healed
I'll
1.
study it.
Or everybody gets healed 4.
So the way studying works is
Stand
that
in
you would
your
do that
unicorn
before you
spirit.
attack on your turn.
Stand in your
And
healing
if you don't move, then you take your
Put
advantage.
it
Turn
back
after
on
turn,
the
heal,
side.
heal, heal.
Okay.
That's pretty badass.
Yeah, I'll do
You get advantage.
Oh, I rolled this.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
that.
So you can do a crit check if you want.
And then
I mean, you only have to be in the aura anyway. You might want to back up. Do the healing spirit, it heals you,
yeah.
and then you heal everybody.
Chris.
Okay.
So you can get it farther
I
away.
could probably go back to the very back.
How
Got
far is
13.
it for me to get to the other side of one?
What's the casting time on healing spirit? A bonus action. So you can't move your unicorn spirit, but you can.
You can get to the grates over there on the right
You can still use an action.
in 45 feet,
Dodge
or you can get to the
maybe,
grates
in
on the
case
left
anything
for
tries to
55
attack you.
feet.
Yeah.
Or you can just stand by me. Right next to me.
Directly behind you.
Go to your spells though. You can cast a cantrip on him. What's the range?
I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
I would like to move 30 feet towards the pillar to the bottom right.
Okay.
And he's still illuminated, yes?
Barely. I will say that's out of your 60 feet range, though. So he's in complete darkness.
Well, then I will dash as an action and get behind that pillar for cover. Are those like steps that I can get up, or is that?
Yeah, it does elevate a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna get up and out of his eyesight.
There?
If that, yeah, if that's out of his line of sight, I'm cool with that.
Yeah. Do the thing. Okay. Proximo.
So if I move here, am I still in the aura? If it cuts through the space?
You're kind of in the middle of a barrier there. You're in the middle of that stone pillar.
Okay.
If you were to be like there, you're on the steps there, and
How tall is this base?
it's probably 3 feet with a few
Okay.
steps.
I'm gonna get behind it here. I want to stay in the aura, and I'm gonna go prone to avoid being seen.
Okay.
And I'm literally like shield and torch in hand. I put my sword on my hip, and I'm just there.
Did you pick up the torch?
I can't move it. Oh,
I'm saying,
I can pick it up on my way.
Okay. What did you say you had on you when you're on the ground? Your shield.
Like the plan is to be shield. I'm gonna put my sword on my hip, and I'm torch
Sword.
and shield, and I'm gonna go prone.
So you are picking up the torch.
Yes.
Okay.
Can I use my bonus action to use the dodge action?
No,
Okay.
that's not an
That's
ability.
one thing.
Are you sure?
I'm absolutely sure.
Jesus.
Yeah,
It's
so
like dash, disengage, and something
Oh,
else.
okay. Alright, that's.
it's very similar.
You could hide right there.
In the middle of the room.
You can't see me, Shadow Man.
Okay.
You might want to get
Sabine.
on the pillar.
So I'm
Here.
gonna. Okay. So I'm gonna move. Do you wanna
Yeah, I'll
me?
move you.
Okay.
Here.
Yeah.
So behind the pillar, but in the aura.
Yes. And then I am going to do at the second level.
Does it matter?
Yeah, because I don't
It doesn't
have,
upcast. You might have
I don't have it at first level.
Oh, you're
I
right.
only have it at the second level.
You're right.
So at the second level, I am going to cast Healing Spirit. And I am going to cast that right into the same area as my Unicorn Spirit.
Well, it would be on you.
Oh, it's going to be on me.
It's gotta be on
oh, so it's on me. So it goes on me.
No, it is also a spirit that you cast.
Yeah.
It
Does it
not have to
cancel
be on
out the other one?
I don't know.
Because
Is it-
one's concentration and one's not.
I don't think so.
Yeah, it doesn't. I don't think it does.
No, I think you're good.
Okay.
Well,
Um,
it says it appears in a space that is a 5-foot cube. The spirit looks like a transparent beast or fey. Whenever you or a creature you can see moves into the spirit space for the first time or on a turn, or starts its turn there, you can cause the spirit to restore 1d6 hit points. Can't heal constructs or undead. It can heal you up to... The spirit can heal 1 plus, what's your modifier? +3?
+4.
+4, so it can heal up to 5 times. So you can put it anywhere within range, and you're able to go through it. So can she put it on her space?
She can put it wherever she wants. It doesn't have to be on her.
It can. Well, it'd be good maybe to be on anyone. If you want it for yourself, you can put it on yourself.
It doesn't have to go on a person. It's in a place, much like the other spirit totem.
Right, but
Okay, so if I put it like kind of next to you, would that cover all of us?
no, it's only 1 square.
Oh,
it's a
only 1
5-foot cube,
square.
and if somebody starts their turn in it, then they get the healing. Which is why I'm saying you could put it on a person,
Oh,
and then when they
okay.
start their turn, it's healing.
So
You could put it on me, yourself.
Shadow's going Super Saiyan.
I think the only thing is that that extra boon from your unicorn won't help unless it's on
Yeah.
either
That
me
whole
or
fucking
you.
quarter just.
Well, can I put it on Mia?
Sounds like
It's out of range. It's only well, it's 60 feet, but then
How far is
something
Mia
mean.
from me?
See all
hang
of
on,
them
look at
behind us
your.
going, cowards!
Let me see.
Blast straight through.
Sorry, hang on.
I'm gonna start ruining this.
Here we go. Where's your totem? Where's the unicorn? Heal spells. You're in the unicorn aura.
I know,
wait,
I am
come back.
Mia. It's not.
I just-
That's why I'm
just
thinking
gave
about
him back,
putting it
Chris.
on Mia. If I can.
Because if you cast, you would still it would still give everybody 4 health in the aura if the spirit is outside of it, because you are inside and you cast the healing spell.
Right.
That's the range.
We're really far away.
The range is 60. Do it.
Can you see me though? Is the real question. Can you line of sight?
Does it have to be?
Do I have to be able to see?
Let's see.
Or is it just
Because I am
range?
directly behind a big fucking shadow
It's all. She also doesn't have like dark vision.
thing. Out, yep.
You have to be able to see it.
Yeah, that's right. So you can't
Much
put
as
it
I
on
would
Mia,
love
so you
you.
can
Okay.
put it on any one of us, or
So there's torchlight
Chris.
around you. So if you're putting it on
Or
on a
dash.
person,
Alright, so I'll put it on dash.
What am I having on me?
let me check. Unicorn
If you
Healing
put it on,
spirit.
if you put it on you though, you can heal yourself 1d6 plus 4.
I would put it on
Unicorn.
if you guys are gonna stick together, because I'm gonna be away from people.
Okay,
If
well,
it's-
Well,
if
the
it's a
spirit
raid-
the spirit stays in one spot, so if
Yeah.
you're moving, it doesn't help. Just
I-
put it on yourself because you can stay in place and heal.
okay, I'll just put it on myself then.
Okay, and this space
Alright.
that you're in is not an actual space. So Proximo is hiding
Oh, okay.
back here.
Mhm.
He is
She
not
can't
the
get up
torch.
on top of that or something.
Big like pillar.
Yeah, that's
Solid.
like you're like half inside the pillar there.
Okay, can I kind of?
Maybe get behind that bottom jutting out piece.
Okay, can you move me? You got
Yeah,
the mouse.
like here. Oh. Like on this space, but behind.
Yeah, like kind of crouching behind.
I guess I don't know. It'd be like right on this intersection, but like
It'd still be in the aura.
I don't know if there's enough cover behind that big leg. Proxima behind it too.
You could. Yeah, he's laying down. You could kind of get back there and kneel down a little bit if you wanted to get a little bit of cover.
okay.
Plus, I would have my thing covering the rest of that space. So.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I roll a 1d6.
Well, no. When
Or no, on my
somebody
next
starts
turn.
their turn.
On my next turn.
Yep,
Yeah,
okay.
Okay. And then that's it for me.
6 pillars in this room.
we gotta go behind one.
I'm like, now you know how it feels.
Well, there's only one that's in the
You
aura.
made
Yeah.
keep engaging with me, man. Keep using
I wanna
bonus
stay in the
actions.
aura.
Which you can move also.
That's true. I can use a bonus action.
Next turn, you can move the aura, and then it does this, similar effect.
Sorry.
Or could I move the aura now as a bonus action?
Give me
No,
that
'cause
square.
Your healing spirit was a bonus action.
Give me the
It
square.
wasn't an action.
I fucking
No.
hate this
I can
website
use it as an
sometimes.
action, right?
No, because you cast healing spirit, which is a spell. You can't cast another
Yeah.
spell as
Oh.
an action anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Whenever we draw like a
So you have an action. You can take the dodge action.
I
Which
can
is
never
what?
fucking miss it. Just wherever it shows up.
Where it is not. Where it lives.
So she used a bonus action to do the healing spirit. So dodge action then.
Sure.
You can't produce flame as. I don't think
Dodge
you can even
action,
see.
examine action would be a very good idea.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah.
Dodge the Kamehamehas.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. It is his turn.
Yeah.
Spirit.
See.
War crimes.
The whole.
I learned this from my friend.
Just a slurry.
A little spell manslaughter.
I know he's on the
Okay. He. Just math.
He's tired.
He's a sleepy boy.
Good boy.
get asleep on me. Oh, I'm so tired. Psych.
Where it looks like he was starting to whittle away a little bit, and he looks like he was fighting through pain. He's regained much of his former strength.
So we should have shot.
I said blast him.
And then he's going to let's see if he got attack.
Let's do.
He's going to turn back to Mia.
Oh, hello.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, this is
Be wise.
same as before, not charm on sleep. Guardian. Not charm on sleep.
Nope.
Oh no, can't tell if that's really bad. I think it is. Oh no! That was a sweet 4.
Sounds like you're about to be taking 14 points of psychic damage.
That was a good 4 though.
And as he does so, you see him yet again regain more of his vigor.
Shit!
Yes.
He looks almost as healthy as the day he was born.
He was born a
Really? Use.
And then he's gonna turn around and take a claw attack at Mia.
Wait, wasn't that day this day he was born?
Yeah.
It was today.
3 hours ago.
Okay. He reaches out with a claw at you and misses.
Good.
And it will be Mia's turn.
We'll use my bonus action to second wind.
Alright.
Should get back in aura, friend.
Straight around. I regain 11 hit points. It's about 111.
Yes, I'm standing in my blue box.
Okay. Back on me. Use my movement to get there.
Okay.
And attack again. Just gonna stab him until he stops being lobby. Yes.
Cast your wounds on yourself.
A 10.
Everybody gets plus 8.
It's not hit.
And you get 1d6 plus 2 and 8.
That's
8.
Okay.
Gee whiz.
You, for the first time, you kind of stab out at him, and it almost feels like there's a hide or a scale there. Your blade kind of just meets an end there and doesn't really
6 plus 1d8 plus
go through.
getting tougher.
So I'm gonna D plus the D6.
Yes.
With that, he's going to legendary action.
Everybody gets plus 8 who's in the aura. So run away.
Okay, Dash, your turn.
I will bravely hold an action to shoot him next time I see him.
Okay.
But brave.
Line of sight here. Maybe they control. Did I just move you? Sure did.
No,
The end button on this is where control usually is.
I'll move here then, and then I'll do that.
Okay. Okay. Chris. There's nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, I'm feeling very uneasy about having this advantage.
He comes on the
So,
He's in there.
I'm going to. Is it difficult to run through my allies there?
little man that goes through this.
Room
Real
1
minus
minute.
situation.
You still have 7
You can get
to
to
that.
fine.
Or 7 after your
I'm gonna move back towards kind of the center of the room between the pillars,
healing spirit can
as
get
far as I
5
can
times.
with 30 feet. I guess.
That's really freaking good. And I'll just be casting that twice for all of
Do
you.
I pass
And
this
you
guy
still
blue
have another
space?
wild shape if you like need to
Yeah.
attack or
Do
two.
I get the heal from the blue space?
Sabine, are you going to heal Chris as he passes through your spirit?
Yes, I will.
So You can heal 3 more times. And
Yep.
everyone in the unicorn aura gets +4 because of the healing.
Actually, I want to say it would proc, but it's only going to proc once when you cast the spell. So
So does
it
everybody
would be
get +4 once?
it would be Proximo, Sabine, and Dash would be getting the 4 hit points.
Okay.
Sorry, forgot to mention that. And then Chris, go ahead and take your D6 plus. Nah, she'll roll.
I roll a d6.
Yeah.
Right? Which one's the d6?
You're starting your turn. And
Where's
you
the
went,
6?
right here.
That's
the regular die.
The shorts are coming out.
Don't actually need it.
I just we gotta make sure I have shorts. Okay.
Three.
3.
And bring anything or just three?
Just 3. It's just 3, right?
Yep.
So you heal. He heals for 3.
He heals for 3. I healed for
Perfect. That's the only
4.
one that
No, that was what. Well, you did heal for 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what proc wants.
Yeah.
And then I will hold my action for if I see Homeboy, I'm going to charge up the typical Silver Eldritch Blast, and I'm just waiting to release as soon as I see him.
Okay. Proximo.
I'll step out here, maybe here, and I took the torch. Well, I'm gonna drop the torch right about there, and I'll stand here. I'll get my sword back out.
Holding action.
When you're dead, you're marked for death.
So torch is on the ground, and I'm sword and board again.
Okay.
Um,
Don't remember what
is
she's
switching weapons an action or a bonus action?
While you're moving, I'll allow you to do that while you're moving.
I'll take dodge action then.
Sabine?
Okay, so I am doing some. What did I say? was
Cure wounds, level 1.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna do Cure Wounds at level 1 on me.
Okay. Everybody heals 4 hit points.
So everybody else gets 4 hit points.
Yep.
It's great when you're keeping slapped.
That kicks ass, babe. That's a really good spell.
And so I get 6.
Plus an additional 4.
So 10?
10. You
Oh,
get 4
because I've
from
got
the
that.
unicorn
Yeah,
and
that's right.
6 from
Okay,
the
so I
spell.
get 10.
There you go. Nice.
Michael, did you get your 4? Oh, okay.
Me too now.
Okay, cool.
Thanks, babe.
And then that was my action, so I can use a bonus action and I can move the aura.
Wait,
Yep.
Yeah, you still have that bonus action. Do you want to move it?
So I want to move the aura slightly so it's a little bit more centered in between all of the pillars.
Oh,
right?
so
you want to
like
move
out
the
here.
unicorn spirit,
wanna
or
move-
do you want to move the one that's on top of you?
Oh,
This one?
You can move them both as bonus action.
You can move it to somebody maybe who's hurt. You can move it to Chris, or he's maxed. But we don't know that either. So
right.
if you keep everybody where they're at, you just keep chugging everybody up. You know.
Okay. Yeah. No, I'll stay there, and then I'm gonna actually move into your position where you were. Just move where you
Like
were.
up here.
Yeah, kind of behind there.
Okay, so where I was before.
Yeah, with my little.
So you still do you want to move the spirit with you then?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So she'll move her spirit with her.
It'd be great if I could move it.
Yeah.
You can do it.
Is it on a different layer?
Nope. It's just really fucking hard to do.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Legendary action.
Bam.
Everybody's going to move to the back of the room. See if Dash can see him.
Hey, what are you doing back there? Do we have enough range to see him?
I have 13.
Might be time to like, move everything up.
And 13
Um,
buddies.
I will see that you briefly see him skirt by in the back there. He's gonna have cover from all of the obstacles and the stairs and shit in his way.
Can I just continue a little bit?
If you want.
Or,
I mean,
I guess it's a shoot when I saw him.
yeah, that's what you said.
Do I also see him, or is that way out?
You do not see him. Barely.
It's 21 to hit.
It hits.
But I can't take steady aim, right? 'Cause it's
Correct.
Take the torch.
Still 12.
12 points of damage. Piercing. Alright, you confident you made contact with him? And it is his turn now. He is going to reach into the corners of the room where the darkness is thickest and begin pulling more energy around.
Yes.
And you begin to see familiar shapes pop up around you guys.
Oh, for fuck's sake. What are we doing this time? This way.
Does anybody have some fireworks?
I don't know this, but I don't know anymore.
All you can do is go bang, bang, bang.
Yep.
Okay, you
Oh,
see
boy.
3 more of these figures pop up around you guys. And then they are going to go.
You might want to just
Get my
put
hand
it.
pressed.
Man. Chris, were you holding an action to specifically see the big guy or see any guy?
I said the big one, sadly.
Okay.
I think I actually said homeboy, but
You know, homeboy, big guy.
Alright.
he's implied to be little.
Okay, Mia.
Yeah.
To miss. Dash. To 19 to hit.
That hits. Always gets a really good one, I guess. That's how it works.
6 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Your strength is reduced by 3.
Yeah.
And then Proximo. Believe that misses a 16 to hit.
Yeah, it's at disadvantage. I mean, it's 16 missed anyway.
Definitely misses. Okay. Alright, that's their go, and it is up to Mia.
Can I see where the sucker was? Was it sitting on? Is that like a tapestry or like a cloth that's
Yeah.
purple?
Yep.
Okay, good to know. I'm gonna smack the puppy next to me.
Roll attack.
Smack slap. Ooh, good. 24 to hit.
Oh yeah.
Okay. There. 9 damage.
Swiftly pierce through the black veil that is his body, and he slops down into a pile.
Would I know? Alright, so I was trying to smash a flask on the ground. Would that be an action to pick from another flask?
Just at your feet.
If I were to move towards the tapestry 5 foot, or where the scepter was, and smash an oil flask on that'd be an action.
I will let you do that with a bonus action and your movement.
It's a hard battle.
We'll do that. Oh. Would I just fucking coat this motherfucker? Come on. Move up 1. Go flash.
Okay. Dash is your go.
I'll take steady aim, or no, yeah, that gives me advantage. I'll take steady aim and shoot. You know what, can I see the big guy?
Yes, but he is behind quite a bit of cover.
I'll shoot the dog by approximately.
Okay. That'll be a flat roll because you're within melee range.
No, I'm shooting the one by approximately.
Oh, by proximity. Sorry, I misheard you. Go ahead. Actually, is it when end? Oh, you're fine.
That'd be 17.
That hits.
That's the worst one yet. 11 plus 15 damage.
Okay. You pop him right in his fucking eyeball, and that you actually watch it go all the way through, straight out the back of his head, and kind of flop over. Good hit. Anything else?
I hope that healing ward goes off again at the end of this time. It's the first time I could use it.
Okay. Big boy's gonna use a legendary action and vanish into this pillar.
Did I see him when he moved that way?
Over the
I would
stairs?
say probably. Yep. Go and take your attack.
Well, first one's gonna miss.
You only get one,
It's 2 bullets though.
but it's a reaction. If you're ready in action, you only get one attack.
Yeah.
We've already had this discussion.
So you can never hold a scorching ray or a magic missile.
It's still that's considered attack. If you take multiple attacks on turn, you can only take one attack with a regular attack. I don't know how spells work.
Okay. That's a miss.
Keep going.
That's right. That's not right.
I'm pretty sure we've looked into this before. Look it up right now.
I don't use enough caps, so I should be confident.
Because it's still just one action to cast 2 bolts.
What is it? Which is plus?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but like when you're a melee character, it's still one action to take 2 attacks.
Yeah, action attack, yeah.
No, those are attack actions though.
No, it's an action. It's you get 2 attacks per action, so it's like one action. You still only have one action no matter what. That's 2 attacks per that action.
Okay, just looked it up, and I'm right. Sorry, buddy.
You get 1 bolt.
I also
So,
keep
like, that's
forgetting.
That's
As a
weird.
monk, I only get 1 attack.
Yeah, so never. Well, you should never hold a scorching ray or a magic missile because you'll only get 1 missile
Okay.
or 1 ray.
That being said, Chris, it's your turn now.
That's 1 spell.
So is Eldritch Blast.
But it's 2.
No, you're-
It's each one is an attack.
So it's
No, it's one. But it's 1 attack for all of them. Each.
It's not. Each individual attack rolls in scorching ray.
Yeah, but it's 1 spell action.
So is Eldritch Blast.
I'll look up Eldritch Blast right now.
Are able to blast. I also forgot, in case anybody is using holding actions, so it uses your reaction as well, which I just remembered.
I'm just gonna move more central into the room, so I guess like between the pillars, I guess.
It says Eldritch Blast, you send a beam, which is 1, of crackling energy streaking towards a creature.
Yeah, but it gains more beams as you level up.
But it's still the one thing. It's a cantrip at its base.
Yeah,
Well, he's at level 5 and he gets
I have 2 beams.
2 beams. Yeah.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter how high you get in monk levels or fighters when you have an attack. When you say you have like 3 attacks, you still only get 1 attack on your reaction or your held action. You don't get all 3 attacks.
So if I cast Scorching Ray
It's considered 1 spell in
at
front of
5th
step.
level, and I make 5 attack rolls, that's still just 1 action because it's a spell. Is what you're saying?
All right, hold on. So the reason you can't attack multiple times in a turn, it specifically says that you can only do that on your turn.
Multiple attacks.
So, Eldritch Blast.
I'm okay with your ruling. I just
No, you might be right.
yeah, that's just
Because Scorching Ray also says make a ranged spell attack for each ray. If you can
Yeah, well,
Do that with Scorching
Magic
Ray.
Missile. Well, then you probably only get one, yeah. But Magic Missile, that one, all of them hit anyway, so you don't have to make an attack.
Because the way you're saying it, a sorcerer or a warlock never gets more than one attack action, ever. So at that rate, they would never be able to send more than one blast, ever.
Does your extra blast like act like an extra attack for
Yeah, it's like an extra attack.
like it adds
Because
if
you
you
still-
take the attack action you can
Because you
make an
still
extra-
roll to attack.
I just don't know how.
So it's the same thing as a monk. It's like your one action or whatever. You level up and you get more attacks. You roll attacks.
Okay. So, there's an interesting thing here. It doesn't have the clause that the multiple attacks thing does that says you can only do it in your turn. So you should be able to get both blasts. However, readying a spell requires concentration. So you would have to drop Hex to do that.
That's an interesting caveat. Okay. I don't want to drop Hex though.
Okay.
So can I undo that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Missed anyway, so there's no-
Well, I still would have had to concentrate on holding it.
Forgot about
I did forget about that rule.
Yeah. Don't think I ever knew that one.
So if he did decide to drop Hex to concentrate on that, he would be able to do both blasts.
Correct.
Yeah.
So it's only physical attacks you can use.
So the multiple attack feature for extra attacks specifically says that that can only happen on your turn, and that's why you only get one of the attacks when you ready an action.
Science.
Well, if it's my turn now.
It is your turn.
Move, like I said, I just want to be like equidistant from each pillar there, just kind of in the middle. And then,
Just like straight north here.
so, like left and right.
Middle,
corners,
right?
I guess. Like I would be, yeah, that's fine. And then I'm going to, I'll blast the door.
Okay. Roll attack.
Get them away from me.
First one is a dirty 20. This
Hits.
is one for 10 force damage. Second one.
Oh, no, I have 10 torches.
That'll do it for him.
Second one, I fire straight up in the air as a celebration.
You watch the bolt go further than it's allowed to, and it dissipates.
And I will.
I'll take it.
But he's
That would be
saying he
5
disappears.
seconds.
What did I get wrong?
Yeah, I'm thinking
Got
about
that right.
drawing.
What was the last part, Michael?
I reduced it to 0, so I'll absorb some of his essence for 5
I
hits.
don't think he needs it.
Cool.
Did you say sleeping in the fall?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm at least gonna try to do a little bit. Maybe see if we can get him towards, maybe towards front, more towards you guys.
Okay. Proximo, your go.
I'm gonna. I already dropped the torch. I'm gonna move.
So is this thing giving off light?
I'm gonna move up to here,
don't think so.
and take the dodge action again.
Just, what was the clock? It like makes it easier to detect.
Yeah, creatures within it. I imagine it's not really putting off a light as much as it illuminates things inside of it.
Okay. Just kind of gives
Sorry.
like an invisibility shimmer on things.
Yeah.
The unicorn aura.
Alright. Yep.
The corn.
Me?
If you want to heal from your thing again.
So for
We need a little bit.
I'm actually going to, I think, can I move my healing spirit over to dash?
You can move it 60, or go to it.
Oh, I can move it
Up to 30 feet.
I
That
can
might
move-
still be close, but not quite.
Is he 30 feet from me?
But you sit down.
You've also started your turn in it,
Yeah, that's true.
so you can roll a
there's
1d6.
Chris is out of 30. Proximo is at 30.
Oh, you can move it to me.
Set the center back.
I don't need to move it. You can move
How far
Chris.
is dash?
He's
Here, I'll
too far.
Weirder than just tossing.
Just out of range.
So I could move and then
Move it to yourself again if you think.
no, I can move. I can move and then I can.
You can only move the spirit from its position 30 feet. So even if you move and then it still only moves
Okay,
30
so I would
feet.
have to move. Okay, all right, never
It
mind
would
then.
just cost your bonus action to move the spirit also.
Okay.
But you can do that. You can move it to basically anyone but dash. Or just 30 feet. I mean, you could put it next to dash.
Are you gonna take the healing for yourself this turn? You can do multiple people in a turn. It doesn't take an action or anything.
It doesn't take an action.
Nope, but it just takes all the charges.
Yep.
All right. So which one?
You would roll if you want the healing. You can do the 1d6.
Behind each pillar,
Yeah.
basically, and then
I mean, you only need 3, but that'll top you off.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll just do what?
Basically,
Cure
anything out of
Wounds?
this aura.
No,
Yeah.
you only need 3 health. The only healing you'll need is from your spirit if you want it.
So basically, the healing spirit
Yeah.
has 5 uses. If you start your turn within it or you go through it, you get to heal.
Yeah.
So you're starting your turn in it. So if you want, you can heal from that. No.
Just gonna pull up.
Okay.
No
why
action
don't we
or
just,
anything.
okay, let's do that then. Let's start.
I want to use my action to
Let's
3.
use that. So that's a 1d6.
Just
Yep.
light one of my
Oh,
light one of my
can
bolts.
I recommend something?
What?
Don't take the healing spirit charge. Cast Cure Wounds on
Just
yourself.
put a
That'll
torch
give Dash
in
a
my
little bit of health.
Okay.
And then move the spirit with you however many feet you're moving.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. So
It just
I'm gonna
goes like
do. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay. Yeah, what level?
Well, the first level.
Okay.
So
1d8
that's
plus
one.
4.
So everybody else gets 4.
Can I
So
see
5. So 9. So max.
So you get 1d8 plus 4
That's what I was
plus
saying. I was
4.
like, I would have been
So you
at
get
like
13,
50.
but you don't need it.
Just gonna start
Well, what am I
catching
gonna
that
do?
magic
13.
feeling.
And you just won't take that third
Yeah.
charge of the healing spirit, so it still has 3 charges left.
Okay. Okay, so I have 3 turns left. Okay. And then I am going to move along with my healing spirit. Oh, let's move. Move here.
Yeah, you can. And then
Okay.
your spirit doesn't have to stay with you. You can move it 30 feet to wherever.
Okay, well then I will move my healing spirit over here.
Click and hold so Donovan sees where you want.
Oh.
You can't move fast.
Click and hold.
Oh, where?
To the right of Dash, I think.
Just, yeah, somewhere over by Dash so that
Yeah,
you can
that's
walk
right.
into my healing spirit and get more healing.
Let me check.
Because if he
I wasn't
passes,
down low, but
because he
I mean,
has
I
to
didn't
like,
have full.
because he can pass through it and get healing, right?
Yep.
It heals 1d6, so it's not a lot, but it's a little.
How are you looking at rocks now?
So that's it.
I'm
that's
good.
me.
I'm okay HP wise.
The Shadow Demon is going to take
Gonna hit
his
you.
legendary action and move back into the back of the room.
It's gonna come out really sorry.
Let's call it there.
And once again, just being shielded and strengthened by the shroud of darkness that surrounds this room, he's going to begin absorbing more energy. You guys watch
Time to rush him,
the
then.
slippery piles begin to slip on towards him. And that brings us to Mia.
Mia is going to pull out a torch,
Okay.
light it
Okay.
as an action. She leave. And yell out towards the group to get rid of the shadow.
Light him up!
And then is going to throw that fucking torch on that portal in front of her.
Okay.
Light it up.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Light him up!
Awesome.
boys.
Oh, that's pretty epic.
Fire effect, come on.
So normally oil burns for 2 rounds.
Okay.
Might, I don't know if the
That's a lot of oil.
any less, any more with it being on that little piece on there.
It's so pretty.
I'm Savannah.
You better than runner.
Not on the blended cotton silk runner.
That was my favorite runner.
Grab the
We
torch.
dyed it with poison berries.
I'm looking for
Shadow was gonna have
any kind of decent fire here.
just be like,
There you go. That's a good fire.
that's his
Fucking move
three
everything.
action, legendary action. It's just snuff flame.
Yeah.
Are you carrying the torch or throwing it on the mantle?
I'll light the oil with the torch, and then just take it.
You don't know, fire.
I can't see. Movement. Put this here.
Are you carrying the torch
Yeah, sorry.
in your shield hand or rapier hand?
I'll put the rapier away and grab the torch.
Okay. Alright.
And I will place it on the ground. I don't know if I can do that. If not, then I won't.
You want to drop it at your feet?
Yep.
Okay. Sure can do that. Okay. Anything else?
Is he bothered by the light?
Check the radius.
No normal torches.
He-
20 foot radius, then 20 foot.
He does not like light. He is affected by it. Not a lot.
Yeah. Doesn't like it, but he's not like melting.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay.
Things are used
Still,
up.
That's
still it's good one.
it's my turn.
Dash.
Alright, this is what I want to do and see what he'll allow. Put my crossbow away, grab out 2 torches and light them.
Okay.
And then
You setting the torches on the ground and flint stealing them?
yeah, one way or the other, yeah.
Unless you have a cantrip to light them.
Oh, actually, you're holding a torch, aren't you, Proximo?
No, it's on
No.
the ground down here.
Force it to you.
Oh yeah. Alright, so run, grab 2 torches out, run to here, 30 feet and 30 feet movement, light them both on this,
Okay.
and then I want to chuck one right at this fucking dude's face. And hold the other one.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a.
Improvised weapon attack.
Yeah.
But you still use, I think, Max if you open the radar.
That's not gonna matter what you choose. It's not, natural 19. Whatever.
Doesn't matter what you do. You can't do anything with this torch.
Nat 19, I don't know what you want me to add.
It's red.
Athletics.
I'll say you hit. You launch this torch at him. So again, he's really unbothered by everything right now. He's just kind of sucking in all this strength. The torch makes contact with him, and the body kind of juxtaposes a little bit, and then it absorbs it and goes out.
The torch goes out.
It's like it's lost in his body, basically.
Okay. There we go.
But he will take a little bit of damage. Go ahead and roll me a d6.
Sure. 3.
All right.
Bonus action. Alright. If you want me to do that.
No.
Thought I'd ask.
Debated not letting you attack.
Hey, that's fine.
Okay. Anything else?
Hey,
Chris.
I'm still happy with that
I don't know.
jump.
I see what they're doing.
Wi-Fi,
I see him drawing
Yeah.
power from shadow and kind of putting 2 and 2 together. He's like, okay, this seems like a decent idea.
I'll play around.
I'm gonna pull out a torch. I will press the vegetation later.
Okay.
Fucking tinderbox to wait something. Come on. Fucking scrubs. And then I am going to try. I don't have a mouse. Will you
Yep.
just move the screen down so I can see where I'm at? I'm gonna try and cover the space between the left two pillars. If I can move over in that direction with a lit torch to remove some of that shadow.
Like over here?
So it's like 30 feet in that direction. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm really enjoying this fight, by the way. Big fan.
Thanks. Put a lot of work into it.
Yeah, this is great. I'm sorry that we go back to my campaign for this.
I'll tell you right now, I love playing my cleric.
Dexterity.
Like,
Oh, is it? He went
I just wish I was
that might be a good idea, but that is going to drop your concentration, your healing spirit will be gone. But it's not that useful.
I said I wish I would remember to get out and crossbow
idea.
before I came down here.
Good
So,
idea.
crossbow expert. So I could have been helping out too.
Yeah.
I think I've never passed
The only
in
thing is
the city.
absorbing light. I don't know if it'll be like immune to it or something.
Okay.
But it's magic light, so I don't know.
Chris, you're taking a torch and you're going with you.
Yeah,
Worth a shot.
I'm
It
gonna
actually
just
does look
start
great
right
here.
Are you doing anything
I'm just gonna
else?
start playing silver coins at it.
That doesn't sound like a bad idea, actually.
I'm just gonna put a
Probably
silver
more
coin
useful
circle
than-
around me. Can't
That's
touch me, baby.
shit. That's the best thing Proximo could probably do in this situation.
Just
It's
a
not
handful
doing
of silver
dick.
at him.
No, is that as far as I can get?
I believe so.
Okay, that's, I mean,
I wasn't the one who moved you, so I don't know.
I mean, that's if that's as far as I get. That's okay.
You were here.
All right, somewhere around there.
Because you were directly under me, which I was here. So you were there.
Yeah, you can get a couple more squares.
Okay, I'll take a couple more just to try and peek out all that shadow there.
Torch. You going like there?
Yeah, and then I'm gonna drop it. I don't want to hold it.
Okay. Alright. Proximo. Demon is unbothered by you guys currently and sitting still and absorbing power.
That's the Demon's way of saying you guys should really be hitting me.
I am going
That didn't work out.
Alright, I'm gonna move and use dash to get closer, and I'm gonna declare a vow of enmity on him
Let's see Proximo go beast mode.
from 10 feet away. Because he can't attack yet, but
Okay.
I will declare a vow of
Oh, look at the
enmity.
sea of red up here. That's cool.
Check something. So you dashed, right?
Yep.
You're doing Vow of Enmity, which I will have to read. Advantage attack roll gets up for 1 minute. Cool. Awesome. We'll give him another dot.
What did you do to him?
He has advantage on
Vow of
attack rolls
enmity,
against
I
him
have, yep. I have
until.
advantage for a minute or until he goes unconscious.
You do or everybody?
Me. It's a channel divinity.
Channel Divinity.
Alright. We are moving into Sabine's turn.
So I think I want to use a bonus action and move the unicorn spirit so it kind of covers everyone within the.
Yep.
So you can move it up to 60 feet, so you get a lot
Yeah, I
of
know.
purchase here. You want to move it like here?
I think so.
Like on the altar corner?
Yeah.
Okay.
So let's move it there.
Okay.
No.
And
Well,
then
I mean,
I myself
I
am
mean,
gonna
after-
physically move. I get what 30 feet.
Want a
So
torch?
yeah, I'm gonna grab the torch.
I'll just turn into
Measure 30.
I accidentally put prone on the torch.
I don't know if that's fair.
And you kind of
Oh,
put
yeah, you
me.
did.
Can you
What?
kind of put me
Just
behind one of
seven,
those? Well,
You want to go behind this pillar?
yeah. And I've got the torch.
And the torch. I'll put it next to you so we know
Okay.
where it's at.
And then I am going to.
You might have to like peek out. Maybe like here.
I don't know.
Okay, so I am actually going to be done with the healing spirit,
Okay.
and instead I am going to cast fairy fire at the first level on our shadow creature.
Hell yeah.
Okay, it is a dex saving throw for him.
Dex, yep.
Yeah, channel ability.
Okay, he
He
rolled
just used
a
it.
natural
He
19
used the one.
plus 2, so 21.
Yeah, so that's
Are there any effects if he fails? I don't think so. Or if he succeeds. Okay. Kind of gather up your natural magical energy and you put it in a ball and you spray out your hands at him. And this magical light just coming towards him. And just kind of weirdly sidesteps it and creepily just looks back right at you and kind of evil grin crackles across his face.
Oh, grinning. Pervert.
No, Greg! Because he is now done gathering power.
Pervert.
damn it. Alright.
Great.
See what he does.
Fireball.
Yeah, that would make sense right about now.
Okay. You've seen him like go through walls and hide and stuff like that before. This time he completely vanishes out of thin air.
Okay.
And then
Hey,
Oh, shit.
For that one
Okay.
scepter.
Are you holding a torch?
That's
What is
the-
body?
Well, it would be like right by him, right?
That's good.
Is that your feet, right?
okay. You watch him disappear, but Chris, behind you, you start to feel the hair on your neck kind of stand on edge. He swipes for the scepter with his hand, and you kind of barely bandage it, and with his other hand comes up, and his black acre is on the bottom of your chin, forcing his way down your mouth. You are going to take 12 points of necrotic damage. Your strength is reduced by 1.
He's the bad guy.
Okay, I'm holding, put that scepter in. That was to go for the bag.
Just put him in the bag. Shove him.
Get out of the bag! Oh, man!
Okay. And then that would be his turn. Mia.
Wait till we level up and then.
Alright.
bing bong bing.
Can I move through this space? Is it too tall?
It's kind of like a weird like half railing. It's kind of low and comes up. It's wide enough if you want to like pop up on there, or if you wanted to hop over it.
Yeah.
Either way, there's enough room on that for you to stand there if you wanted, or if you wanted to like crouch and take cover behind it like Proxima did.
Yeah, my business.
Alright, I'm gonna move 30 foot. Fuck.
Okay, see you guys later.
Okay, bye!
Are you moving up to him, or are you moving behind Chris?
I only have 30 foot, that's all I can get. I believe.
Yeah. Anything else in your turn? Okay.
Chris, now you don't want to let go of it, buddy.
He's gonna take a legendary action and
I
claw
was
attack.
going to use dodge action, by the way.
Okay. Chris does a 17 hit. Swing and a miss again.
Just a scepter in a bag.
Thank God for these scales on my face. His claw can't touch me.
As his handles just receding towards.
Yeah. He just gets the soft throaty parts.
Dash. Here we go.
I'm just gonna chuck the torch behind me in the opposite direction of where he's standing now.
Corner.
Yeah, like northeast side.
There?
Yep, just however far you deem is appropriate.
But are you chucking this, or that's kind of a toss?
I'm just getting it out of my hand so I can grab
Okay.
the crossbow. But I'm just throwing it behind me.
It's proximal.
I would say it's probably more time efficient to just drop it.
Okay, drop it then.
Just drop it at your feet.
I'll just drop it, steady aim, and shoot that ugly bitch.
Roll attack.
Pigtail.
Baby, come on. 27 to hit.
Hits.
Kind of got like a Cindy Lou
And
Yeah.
13.
I hate you for that.
Shadow.
How much?
13 damage.
Okay. Anything else?
That's all
I
I
think
can
you're
do.
within range for
Chris.
I wouldn't
You got a boy trying to give you a hug.
Yeah, I've
Actually, before you go, he's gonna make another claw attack and miss again. Jesus. I've rolled so many fucking 2s tonight.
I am so glad.
Me too. This is
We
tough.
need that.
I know we need
Hey,
those. We
no.
need those twos. Damn it.
Oh wait, that's not me.
Oh, I suck. Yeah. Oh, it's real stiff. See where you guys all standing now. This stand. It's the combat stand.
Spread your legs, just stand.
See, this sucks. Okay, I'm
Move
going
this
to.
movement I got now.
I know it's
Nobody's gone down yet.
I know it's
No,
not
it's
gonna
just like
do.
I feel like we're just here and we just keep.
Battle of attrition.
Yep.
Yeah, basically.
I know it's not gonna do any damage, but it's the only way I can move away from him. So I have to try and shock and grasp him again.
Grapple him.
See a shadowy form of. I say, see if I'm grabbing at me and say, now it's my turn. Grab onto him.
Bad
Shout.
touch. One more time.
Sit. Stop.
Oh,
Real good.
natural.
Reach out and he fucking smack your hand out of the way. Like we're playing ping pong or fuck beer pong with Andrew. Just smacks the fuck out of it.
I say,
Smack it back
it's
at
a good
me.
thing. It's a good thing you have really long claws. That back comes in handy when you're breaking that hair.
What are you scratching your butthole?
Okay.
These are horns, you dick.
Anything else?
I can't do anything else. No, I'm. That's just where I am.
At the comment of his hair, he's gonna make another claw attack at you.
That's good.
21 to hit.
That does hit.
That's 2 legendary. Oh wait,
That's all three.
all 3. Alright.
8 points of necrotic damage. Oh,
It's all
Look
3
at
since
that.
it's
sorry.
turn, though.
It is 8 points of psychic damage.
Didn't stop.
Because he did the vanish and then 2 claw attacks, right?
He's done 3 claws.
3 claw attacks.
So that's all the legendary. I mean, if he has 3, I guess.
So you guys 3?
Assuming he has 3.
Okay. It is Proximo's go.
All right, so
He gets 3
he
legendary.
is.
for
He
somebody's
makes a
turn.
note. You know, he kind of says under his breath, like, "I'm tired of I'm not going to chase this creature around." He's gonna whip out, hilt his sword, whip out his crossbow, step around the altar.
So your shield roll.
It's a light crossbow.
Still 2 hands.
Yeah, it's still 2 hands. Okay, yeah, I'll take a shot with the crossbow at
Okay.
advantage.
Go ahead and roll attack.
Nat 20.
Alright.
Give that to me. So
Roll
I
that,
don't do
roll
that.
that crit damage.
Yep.
Standard crit rolls.
Plus 3.
Double the die.
A crit 9 piercing damage. What do you do? On a crit.
You know, that's the most damage you've done to him this whole time.
Yeah, crossbow's not good. I've never played a martial character without a second attack.
Did you-
Does that.
They get crit anyway. I was gonna ask if you rolled at advantage, but that might actually be melee
I
attacks.
did roll at advantage.
Was that 20 your advantage?
Yeah. Well, it was the 20 was the first.
I'm looking at great, but yeah, you're good. All right. You're eating too much. Okay. Anything else on your turn, sir? Moved. All right. Sabine.
Okay, I'm going to use a cantrip. I'm going to do produce flame.
If I have a hand crossbow.
Where would you like to produce
I
this
just
flame?
don't That's what I
I
was
have
saying, I
to
need
produce
to-
it on myself, but then I'm going to use it as an attack,
Okay.
which means I can hurl it at a creature within 30 feet.
Hurl it.
Um,
So you're within the 30 feet here.
so I have to do.
Oh my god.
You gotta take a step forward.
Yep.
Do I have to? Okay.
Yep, just one step.
All right. Well, I will take a step forward then.
Okay.
You got it.
I could be up in this dude's face.
With my torch.
And go roll attack.
So what's the modifier then?
It's
Oh, plus 6.
1d plus 6.
Yep. If it hits,
Yeah.
you do 1d8 fire damage.
So is
What a
that
stupid idiot.
20?
Yeah. So 14.
14?
14 to hit.
What?
14 to hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 1d8.
Okay, so you make contact with him, and it kind of, once again, just kind of splashes across his surface. Doesn't really seem to affect him. You guys, on that note, the fire does impact him. You're noticing that he has a dislike for the light. It seems like you guys aren't producing a strong enough light. It seems like if there was something brighter in here, that perhaps he would favor it. That being said, it is his turn now. We are on round 10 of combat.
So I think you get
Yeah.
2 more turns, and then your spirit.
Yeah.
First one is 13.
Okay.
Second one is 9.
Your concentration drops, sir.
Nice.
How bright is it when that thing's on the whole
It illuminated the entire room. Give me Chris. Take away the purple. It does not want to get rid of your concentration.
The nose.
I want to delete your. Oh, it's the torch. That's why. Just grabbing the fucking torch.
I just
Okay.
Christina.
It is his turn. He is going to. You're gonna watch his underleggings of sorts. Energy begin to spill out and crawl across the floor. And you see one boy appear, but he is a big boy.
Jeez.
He pours out right there.
His smile looked kind of cute.
Wow.
Does not get that bad.
Kind of like a silly underbite.
Okay, and then the big dog is going to go. He's going to.
I heard it took us 7 minutes to get
I know, right?
Being the ever living remnants of himself and his dying brothers, he's going to run straight for Mia.
No! Get away!
Boy, I'm in a really bad spot.
Yeah.
You guys really getting the good dice here today. I gotta stop rolling them. It's a 14 to hit. Which misses. He's gonna go again. Say 17 to hit.
No.
Okay.
Only ideas I ever heard something.
If a black blob of shadow and goo could be angry and vengeful, it is in your face right now.
Great.
But thankful to your nimble reflexes and training, you're able to evade his strikes.
Can't do this forever, guys.
Legendary action, the Shadow Demon is going to disappear into this area. Christy, a Warcaster. Would you like to, do you still have the torch in your hand?
No, but I do have my staff. Scepter.
You can take a whack at the scepter, go for it.
Okay.
It would be, +2 to hit.
Cool.
It's not hit. too fast. You go to swipe enemies or you're gone. Brings us to Mia. With this large, lurking, humbling. His legs are just like creepy, like disjointed in weird places and kind of like jagged movement and slap down with this disgusting noise.
Like,
Gonna roll attack.
oh, not good. That's a 10.
10 will not hit.
I should have straight for round. But I did not.
Say that again.
Stand my ground.
Yep. Dash.
Just be a bunch
Yeah. Bonus action.
Everything happened at work.
Then,
So,
well, no. I'll just pull my action to shoot for me dead. Once he's engaged with one way. Okay.
Okay. Chris, let me check your taking real quick. Okay. Chris? Turn.
Fuck. Shit, right on me. I can't do it.
Make a risky run. You feel good about your own fast.
I'm going to hex this dog with my bonus action.
Okay.
I will give him disadvantage on dexterity checks.
oh, Holly, get back here.
And shocking grasp it.
Come here. Come here.
Shocking grasp it.
Wonder if that affect
Oh, that's not a dex check.
It's 15.
15 hits.
Hey. It's gonna take 11 lightning damage, 3 necrotic, and no reactions.
Sorry, I can't hear you over the dog.
11 lightning.
11 lightning, 3 necrotic,
Okay.
no reactions for him, please. And now I'm going to take 30 feet of movement towards the ladder.
Okay. You.
Towards the ladder, you say. So what, like down here?
So you get 30 feet, right?
Yep.
Yeah. You can go down to that torch.
Yeah.
Where's the ladder at?
It's down here at the bottom.
That's it, that's what I'm doing.
Okay. As you grasp him, you feel your lightning affect him. Not as much as most things that you shock, but he does kind of spasm and twitch a little bit. You do notice that the necrotic pull that you have from the hex you have on him doesn't seem to bother him at all.
Well,
I
don't.
think you're good.
Okay, he went around. I just didn't want to run through everything.
No, he doesn't.
You hand me that gold since you're done.
Homeboy is going to take a legendary action.
I did.
And move here.
Sucker.
Let me check.
Nice, dude.
Let me check. Yep.
16.
16 just misses.
Alright, come on, Ollie.
Chris, you
Like,
begin to make for the door that leads to the ladder room, and
I think you're.
homeboy just
You just
phases right in front of you and gazes down at you with this evil grin. And you watch a crossbow bolt just fling right past your ear there, and he just scoot out of the way of that. And with that, that brings us to Proximo.
Yep, I'll take another shot at the. Or I probably can't see the big guy, can I? You have a torch on you. So I will take a shot at him with advantage. That's a natural 20.
Welcome Critmas over here. Go ahead and roll your damage.
I'm aiming so that it goes past.
12
Through
plus
the-
15 piercing.
She keeps rolling that.
15 piercing.
Great. You somehow found some late found adeptness with a crossbow. You sink this one was straight between his skull.
Cool.
Shoots him, he kind of staggers back a bit, and then you just watch the bolt disappear. All right, Sabine.
Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll just try produce flame again.
Okay.
The new guy.
All right, go ahead and roll your attack.
So that is 12.
12 is gonna miss, unfortunately.
Okay.
Once again, you make contact, it kind of just splashes off of his hide.
Okay.
Any movement or bonus action?
You know what? How tall are these things any kind of height whatsoever, or are they just kind of
What things?
these little
What
pillars? Like, can I hide behind them?
Yeah, they're taller than you guys are.
Okay. So, okay, how do I? So I'm just gonna move
You have
back,
enough movement to get her back there. Yeah.
back over here, and I'm gonna take my torch with me.
Okay.
Drop it on my feet. Okay. That's it.
All right. Round 11. Okay. He is staring very begrudgingly at you, Chris. Like the fucking mosquito that he keeps trying to swat and just can't get. He's gonna reach down and attempt to wrap his hand around your throat. It's a 19 to hit. Oh, I'm sorry, 18 to hit. Okay.
Be better if some people would stay in their range.
Okay, that is 7 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
And your strength is reduced by 3. Your strength score out there?
It is now at 4.
Chris is looking.
He can't hold
He's
staff.
struggling to hold himself upright. Alright, and that brings us to Shadow Puppy, who's gonna continue getting his revenge. It is gonna miss. And that brings us up to Mia.
Can I see from this distance that Chris is looking like shit?
Yeah. He's 1v1ing this thing right now, and it's not going well.
I'm just gonna move that direction. God damn it. This fucking side button.
Yeah, I remember that being a pain in the ass whenever you're doing Aaron's campaign.
Alright.
Good news, the internet's working a lot better.
Yeah, for sure. Especially with roll 20.
Stop downloading all that porn.
It's a constant. I don't know how to turn it off on my phone. It's a setting I have pretty well.
It's the TV from Friends where it's constantly playing porn for free and they don't want to turn it off.
Constant porn downloads. The good news is we're going to beat this thing in raw time.
I don't think we're gonna beat it. We haven't done any damage.
Yeah.
We did damage at some point, but then I was able to suck in shadow.
You're doing damage.
I can't get to him.
Well, get light on him and
I think we just need to start.
I mean,
gang up on him.
I mean, I think the
I
big
can't
thing
do
is.
anything to hurt him if he's next to me, and he won't leave me alone, so I can't do anything.
Yeah, you have a 7 so.
I will use nothing and just run 20 foot behind.
Disengaging.
Nope. He gets an attack of opportunity.
Did you do anything?
2.
What?
He gets an attack of opportunity.
Yep. What was the 2?
Oh, you had that look like you rolled another 2.
No, that's a natural 20.
Okay.
Now
I will parry.
0. No.
Okay. All big roll. Not bad.
This is fucking
okay,
dogs.
so it was 19 points of necrotic damage.
Ooh, reduced by 9.
10 points of necrotic damage. And strength goes down by 2.
Okay.
You were all pissed off. Okay.
Sorry, I'm marking off.
Run.
Marking off my security die.
Anything else on your turn?
Yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm doing with my action. I'll try one more time.
I will say, seeing your friend in dire need and this being a dire consequence, high stakes encounter, you find the will and strength within you to move an extra 5 feet.
Okay.
Alright.
I will take.
Oh, sorry.
Alright.
Go and roll.
No, I'm pretty good.
Damn it. 10.
Misses.
Keep rolling 3s, man.
No feeling. Alright, anything else on your turn?
I'm gonna.
The ladder we went down was like, it took us like 10 minutes, 7 minutes.
Very steep climb.
We need to end this down here. There's no way we can get up there. That's all.
Dash.
Shaggy has a.
Flush drive. There's nobody on that thing.
Dash will drop down
Yes,
to
we are.
his knee,
Speaker.
lay his crossbow on his arm, try to aim for this big ugly dude between his 2 companions there, move around.
Oh, that's the brightness.
Yeah, you can dim it or whatever by holding the brightness.
At least hit.
Is it? I don't.
22 to hit.
What are you trying to do?
Well, first, I would like to. Am I crazy?
There.
There's a button for the power, and there's not a button for everything else. Is there a button?
What about this?
What are you trying to dim it?
I am now.
So you say, where's the brightness? You hold. There's not a button thing, but you just hold it for a second. It'll dim.
Science. Okay. And then this will change the color.
22 hits.
Okay.
4, 7.
Make it a little bit less like a ghost on
4,
camera.
6, 7,
Yeah.
17 plus 4, 21 damage.
Okay.
Those 22 to hit.
Yeah. I was assuming you know.
I plan to eat a lot.
27?
Mm-hmm.
all part of it?
No, 21 damage.
21 damage?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's 22 to hit.
Okay. Math. Okay. He really did not like that. He is hanging on. Very disgruntled. It looks like his
I'm just
whatever consciousness exists to him is
keep aiming for
Kinda
his
fading.
dumb fucking
Skull.
You're aiming
no
for that.
grin. Yeah, not even the eyes. I'm just.
He doesn't
like
even
dumb
have
mouth-
cheeks. What a
nostrils.
noob.
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you going for the big guy or for the wolf?
Big guy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, fuck that wolf. Okay.
We.
Yeah, fuck.
He does not look haggard and barely hanging on. The big guy still didn't like it, but he is
Just gonna keep
Invigorated.
honking him if I can.
all right.
Big
Anything,
honk.
anything else,
That's it for me.
Chris?
You start class.
So anyways.
I am going to reach down into my pouch, attached to my hip, and reach into this jar that I have, and take a little swab of ointment. And where he's going to grab me by the throat, apply a little bit, and I will heal for 2d8
Go for it.
plus 2.
Some good jelly.
Let's see those eights.
Saves.
Oh,
I see an 8.
There's
I see the other one.
It's 11 plus 2, 13 healing. And 1 use of this movement left. I will take 13.
Since we do healing potions as a bonus action, I can say that would be bonus action.
Okay. Then in that case, oh, I do have a question about it though, because it does more than just heal. It also ceases, I cease to be poisoned and cured of any disease. Is my strength set up a disease by chance?
I don't think so, but I will look.
I don't think so either, but I just
Worth
realized.
a shot, yeah. Just start dodging. Take a page out of the proximal book and dodge.
I will say that it's not going to fully recover it, but you get 2 strength back.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
That means I can take 2
The only other way to restore that is short rest, long rest, or greater restoration. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Anything else on your turn, Chris?
Yeah, I still have an action. I don't
Action.
know what I want to do with it, and I think I'm going to.
I'll do it.
I'm going to, as my action, disengage,
Okay.
Smart.
and I will
Run.
yeah.
Run towards the dog.
I'm going to the other way, towards the pillars to the right, towards the tree that's about 30 feet.
Tablets.
Yeah, it should be up there, man. I'm still
Yeah.
rushing.
It's like cat and mouse.
All right. Sparks wants to go. I'm gonna use the bathroom quick.
Oh, hi.
Man, I'm wondering how
How you
many
doing?
times.
I just healed, and he allowed me to recover some strength, which was nice. Not great.
I wonder if he can only absorb that shadow, like he does, like a certain amount of times a day.
I fucking hope so.
Yeah, this is gonna be.
I'm over this. Just like,
I
let
think-
us fight the
I
guy.
think now we just try to
Just attack.
focus fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, if the dog becomes a problem,
Yeah.
I can take a few more hits, but
Well, if the dog gets close to you guys, just beat the shit out of the dog. Doesn't have as much of immediate loss.
I'm focusing fire as long as I've got my bow on him to take advantage of the advantage. I'll try.
The dog's gonna come for me anyway.
I'm gonna try to kite the dog with the altar if I have to. And who knows with all the torches and the fire if the dog's even gonna come up there.
This is about to be the fucking Glint boss battle. I'm just gonna run and kite around
I know.
the room, and you guys have to just.
Like, are we just? I mean,
I
well,
mean-
if we stay up on the altar, like,
I mean, we have to think of we're
does
a
Mia
team,
have
so
a
we have to think of
crossbow
it as a
that you
team
don't have
battle.
to keep worrying about getting close to these guys?
I'm very worried about him taking that scepter. That's why I keep chasing the squishy around.
Right.
Yeah.
Because if he gets that scepter, he's just gonna phase through the wall and just be gone.
Yep.
And we get to take a short rest and get our strength back.
He's just gonna shoot,
But then he has a relic.
Yeah.
and we will never catch him.
A relic of the past.
That's right. Can a relic be from the current?
Yeah, why can't we have a contemporary relic? Come on.
Do you have a relic of the
You know,
future?
potion.
It's just a knife.
I think it'll eventually be a relic.
That's true.
Alright.
You might be able to. I don't know how often you can shift to the that big orb.
Do you have a torch or no?
There's one down there.
Okay.
There was one by. I was pretty sure it was right under Chris where he was.
Yeah.
It just.
With me, honestly.
Oh, so you
Uh,
dropped it. Okay.
But the one that was down there, I didn't put down
Well, there was one down there.
There was one.
Maybe
there. That was the one that crossbow.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I think Homegirl picked it up. Sweet picked it up.
Yeah.
Now,
So,
Yeah.
so is there a torch there now?
I'm sure it's still lit up down there.
Okay. So I'll take another shot at the big guy.
Did you drop your torch down there, Michael?
I didn't take a torch down there. I got my torch back in the torch.
He was lit up down there because you were holding a torch. Aaron's last turn.
I didn't take a torch down there. I thought there was already a torch down
torch, yes.
No.
Torch back.
The torch has been with you.
there. Okay, well, I have the multiple torch.
Alright, so I can't see him then, right?
It would make it very difficult to apply that thing.
I mean, you can say you dropped it down there. That's fine.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'll take a shot at him. That is a no 19 to hit.
That hits.
That is 10 piercing.
Oh, we just got to go all in. Just gotta go all in.
Okay. Anything else on your turn?
No.
Who's gonna take a look?
Actually, I'm gonna take a couple steps back, or a step. Yeah, I'll take just one step back.
Okay. He's gonna use legendary action to make a claw attack on
The
Mia.
way the fire is hitting them.
Is a miss.
If you attack with fire.
Sabine, it's your turn.
Imagine how long this battle game was like.
I don't know if
Fighting
a knife will
for
do
like
any
whole ass
damage, but I don't know
Right.
what their resistance is.
You're at a minute and 6 seconds right now.
I've got 1 second.
Start having to make con checks here soon.
What are your cantrips?
Nothing.
I don't know, maybe like
There's some
I
trees
have no idea. Dodge action. Maybe go behind the altar or something. I don't know. Not a lot you can do.
Start crossbow.
Do you have a crossbow?
Yeah, I do have a crossbow.
Take a
Everybody
shot.
start pulling.
Take a
Go on,
shot
Liz.
at somebody, man.
Ready forms a line behind
Okay.
Stash.
Who am I?
Just keep giving me the crossbow.
It's like that scene in Airplane. Everybody's got a weapon in line.
Don't worry.
80 feet without disadvantage, 320 with disadvantage. So you're in range to shoot the big guy or the dog if you want. You can peek around the pillar, shoot at the big guy, and get back behind it if you want.
Okay. Yeah, let's see that. So when
What's your modifier?
yeah, what do
Crossbow light.
I
Yeah, but that doesn't give your +2. So +2 on your d20.
So how do you make this?
16.
How do you make it? 16 to hit now, and on the
Costco.
Okay.
big guy. Are you shooting the big guy or the dog?
I am shooting
Ain't
the
got time to make tortilla soup.
big guy.
Better believe it'd be a lot better than that.
All right. So 16 to hit on the big guy from Sabine.
Just misses.
Maybe go for the dog.
He's not going right for his face. He just cracks his neck naturally out of the way and whizzes right by him.
What was that? 16.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, then I'm done.
Ooh.
Right.
That's it for me.
Top of the round. The Greater Shadow Demon
What don't you have? I have.
finally gets his life and life back. Mia, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. Actually, hold on. Hold that thought.
Finally.
No, Chris. My boy.
Chris, I need you to make a wisdom saving
Oh,
throw.
motherfucker. He is really trying to kill your ass.
He has the scepter.
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe
I don't
get
know.
rid of the scepter.
Maybe give it to somebody else who can move faster.
It's not great. It's a 12.
Failure. Gonna take.
Die.
Do not die. Don't think so.
Instantaneous death.
It is 8 points of psychic damage.
Low.
Yes. He saps some of your health away from you.
Get your own health, idiot.
That will be his turn. Big Shadow Puppy's up. He's gonna make. He's fixated on revenge. He's going right. Going right for Mia.
Uh-oh.
Fuck, he's flanking.
Oh, no.
I guess I should have attacked.
Don't say that.
He's flanking.
2 17s for a total of 23.
It's
Fairly
Ouch.
No.
13 points of necrotic damage.
Do you remember if I used my reaction?
I don't think so.
You did when you moved down, but then you had your turn.
Yeah.
So you should have.
I'd say you're good.
Last parry. Last parry on Ruin Steam. 7 production.
Okay. So a total of 6.
Alright.
And 3 points of strength damage.
Alright.
Where are you sitting at?
6. Oops, double. 6 total.
The dog over there.
Dog. Okay. And he's gonna swing again.
At least had a certain- I gotta
17 misses, right?
This.
Okay.
Perfect just for you.
And that brings you up to your go, Mia. You are surrounded by baddies with no friends in sight.
Great! This is fucking great!
If only there's a tank around.
Yeah.
Yeah, if
Surrounded.
only.
I'm gonna chug a potion of healing.
Okay.
Bonus action. 2d4 plus 2. Oh, 2d4 plus 2. Hell yeah. 9 total.
Hell yeah. Action.
Action. Stab the puppy.
Okay.
Fuck
You
this
hear that, Ollie?
He's over
He's over here.
You hear that, Ollie?
You starting.
Oh,
Buddy.
oh, he sent it
21.
over towards you.
Bob.
there. 21.
Yep.
What a hits. Ollie. Ollie good.
What's an 8? Max damage. 13.
Hell, fuck that fucking.
Okay. That you kind of reaches in for take a big chunk out of it, you sidestep and just bring the rapier down and slice his dumb head off.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, fuck that dog.
Fuck you, dog.
Yeah, piece of shit.
That dog's fucked me up worse than everything else.
It's a big boy. Alright.
Stumble a little bit and then
Movement.
square up.
Okay. Mr. Dash.
Oh, yo, fuck your dog and fuck your dumb pigtails. Take him.
Alright.
Nat 20.
Hell yeah.
Roll that sneak crit, baby.
Fucking kidding me? So it's 5 plus. That's way better. 5 plus 14, 19, 23 damage. I rolled a 2-2 and a 1 on my first.
Wow.
That
So-
sucks. Yeah.
Still a good hit. Solid hit.
When does he summon his 5 bitches?
Yes.
6 rays.
Funny you say that.
And 1 vampire.
None of his minions have the ability to instantly kill you. Drop you to 0 hit points. Any non-movement related actions?
No, I can't move. Oh, so yeah, you said that.
How'd you hit for it?
Only 23. I rolled 2-2-1 on the first 3.
I mean, so crit.
Mr. Hanson.
Still crit.
Yeah.
Still feels good.
Yeah, it still feels good.
How big is this scepter?
Shove up his butt.
It's taller than you are.
Taller than you are.
I'd say it's about 6 foot.
So I can't conceal it.
You cannot.
Seal it in a bag.
Yeah, you can.
Does it seem like it would fit in somebody's hands if they were a statue?
Yeah.
Possibly.
I'm gonna do something silly. I'm going to run to the space between my 3 teammates up there on that altar. So that I'm within 10 feet of each of them.
There.
Am I within 10 feet of each of them?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say,
You know, I'm gonna renege what I said about the size of it. It's I mean, still unconcealed a little bit. It's probably closer to 5 feet. It's not a full-blown staff. It's supposed to be a scepter.
Okay.
But it is, for a scepter, it's pretty massive.
Is it like a magic item that adapts to your sense? Like, does it grow and shrink?
You did not notice it grow or shrink when you picked it up.
Okay. I'm going to
You
tell
were very
everyone around
preoccupied
me.
with other things, though.
Tell everyone around me, don't be alarmed. Just this is gonna give us a chance to kind of recuperate, make a plan of attack, and I'm going to reach in my pouch, pull out this tiny packet of powder, and I'm going to throw this dust up in the air. So every creature and object within 10 feet of me become invisible for 2d4 minutes.
Nice.
Okay.
Is
it like the invisibility spell?
It is. So if you make an attack or cast a spell, invisibility ends, but it's going to go all 4 of us invisibility.
Give you advantage.
Okay. I need everybody, all 4 of you, to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh. One either works for you guys.
Okay.
So,
Sorry if I killed this.
I don't think you would have had any idea that you would have been killing us if that was me. So, dirty 20.
Maybe. I'm
Is this to
feeling.
be shocked or put to sleep?
No.
It'd be very fitting if you all died here.
Right.
Okay.
It's actually poison dust.
What did you two have?
6.
14.
Natural 20 for a 26.
Okay. So Chris comes over, discusses his plan with you, says, guys, we're gonna, just don't be alarmed. This is gonna help us. Pulls out this dust and throws it in the air. It's in your lungs, and you are fighting the urge to cough and sneeze, and it is absolutely not what you thought it was. You have just used a cursed item. The dust of sneeze and choking. So, Proximo, you are incapacitated.
Oh, fuck me.
You currently cannot take actions or reactions. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of your turn.
Fuck me.
Like, we
didn't need that.
trust me.
Sorry, Grace.
It happens.
Hey, we did you guys.
Fuck me.
He's
Like, no story behind
you
where you got that dust.
I'm trying to snatch that scepter now. Everybody's choking.
Did you get this dust from Goldstein's figure bins?
I think you guys found this either in the caves or at Buzzsaw's camp.
How
I
did
think it was at
we-
Buzzsaw's camp.
How did we discern it was an invisibility dust? Like identify or
Yes. If you
what?
identify
So it
it,
just didn't work.
if you certain cursed items, you identify them, they appear to be different things.
Oh.
Identified does not reveal curses.
Correct.
Okay.
Sorry, guys.
That's good.
Don't worry, guys. I got
Like,
this.
Is my great axe
We're
powerful?
invisible. Like what?
Okay.
That's so funny.
We're gonna have trust issues now.
Chris, anything else on your turn?
Please no.
What else would
Cast fireball at your feet.
What else would you like?
The fireball's actually cursed. It kills whatever guy you're fighting.
No, I don't have anything else. What else was I?
Oh, fuck.
I feel really bad that you waited until now to use that. I was really hoping that would be like, alright guys, we're gonna sneak in here and then make a bunch of fucking noise outside the building.
Right.
Alright, Proximo, it's your go.
What can you do?
I don't have anything with my bonus action. And,
You're incapacitated.
So go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh wait, he's
still
reduced to
coughing.
0?
Yeah, it's real thick in there. You got the brunt of it. You
No,
got
I
it.
still got it.
You're doing cinnamon challenge right now.
He threw it behind his shoulder right
It's
at
because
you.
you're so tall.
Well, luckily he's inside the order.
That's it.
Proximo took it all for you guys. Really is what happened. You
Yeah.
took the brunt of it.
Apparently.
Took the bag straight
He
to the
just
face. Sucked it in like
sucked it
Kirby.
all in.
Sabine, it's your go.
Do the healing. Do the healing.
With that, I believe your healing spirit is dropped.
Oh,
Probably.
good.
Yeah.
First turn you wild shaped.
Yeah.
Second turn's a spirit.
Yeah.
Healing spirit's going away.
Yeah, so it's
You're still,
gone.
still next to him.
Do it again.
I think she only gets one of those a day.
Yeah, I do.
Yep.
Hey,
Yeah,
it's
like-
only for 10 rounds, so.
Jesus.
Shoot it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just use my crossbow.
Alright, go ahead and roll an attack.
That would have been really bad.
So
if you
16.
like
16, right? Yeah.
That just misses.
His AC is 17. You rolled like 3 16s.
I know.
It was so bad.
Jesus.
Alright.
Didn't you give me inspiration for being?
You
Wait,
you can roll
I
another
have
inspiration.
inspiration. Can I re-roll my save?
Yeah, go for it. You guys can both roll.
Fucking hell. Oh, do you... What? We can both do it?
Katie has one too if she wants to roll
Do you
that.
want to re-roll
I don't know.
You might want to say
That's a
saving throw.
16.
Yeah,
16.
Cool, I'm not fucked up.
I'm not gonna re-roll mine.
You've done the cinnamon challenge in your days. You know to just ball it up in your throat and get it all at once.
Hey, that's just Goliath hazing at its finest.
Okay.
Everyone drink this cup of cinnamon.
A lot of cinnamon up
At
No, I'm
the-
good, thanks.
in the
I
mouth.
bet you won't. Okay.
I thought I
At
saved
the
one.
Fuck you, I bet I will.
at the falling of his large minion, he is going to
Leave.
jump up again,
Okay, bye.
rise himself up, and then begin consuming more darkness around him.
Alright, we gotta do damage
He
to
is
him.
vulnerable.
Yeah. That's good.
Only there is a way to take advantage of his weakness when it's light around.
Well, we have a pretty powerful scepter. Is there anything the scepter can do?
Nia, your go.
Oh no.
Just wave it at him. Shoot it.
We go up to him and
He's trying to
hit
grab
him
it, so
with
it probably
Just give him a good old ball.
Like dancing lights wouldn't even work. That's
Um,
dim light.
Mia, give him wax.
If it wasn't apparent, shoot him now.
It's your go, Mia.
Stab.
Stab away.
Yeah, but with your sunshine blade, right?
That's a miss.
With burning daylight.
Dash, your go.
Oh, I thought you did another one.
We've gone through one-winged angel twice now. It's been a long fight.
Do the stand still thing.
Go for it.
No, shot 20. Oh, there it is.
Nat 20.
Crit.
Do it again, baby.
Fucking crush it.
Merry Christmas.
Come on.
Just save my ass.
9 plus 8, 6, 9 plus 17, 23,
Oh, yeah.
28, 32.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
It's a good hit for level 4.
With that hit, although he is absorbing this energy and seems unconcerned with you guys, you definitely see a large chunk just blast off of him. He's struggling. You're getting to see a little bit of wear and tear in him for the first time.
Oh, a little bit. For the
Hey.
first time.
We're in terror, baby.
Until his next turn, maybe.
Yeah, when he just gains all his health back and he gets like 6 more dogs.
Yeah, but we saw the wear and tear, okay?
Gotta take him out while he's vulnerable.
Yeah.
Chris, your go.
Take those hits, do whatever you need to. Do all the
I
things.
didn't take damage from that, right?
No.
Okay, so I'm still concentrating on X.
Yep. Actually, you
It
are.
was on the dog.
It was on the dog.
Maybe a good time for that. What's the range on fairy
Yep.
fire? He's got
I
disadvantage
will
on dex.
impose disadvantage on his dexterity checks. And I am
60 feet. You're probably close enough.
I'm fucking going for it this
Yeah.
time.
Do, the
Do
whole
it.
thing.
I'm pissed off.
Meta magic, like all that crazy shit, all in one ball.
Yep, you got it.
Okay. That's my last spell slot.
Hey, it's worth it. Give everybody advantage.
That'd be great.
That's more possible crits.
So, this does.
Can you quick it? Can you quick it or double it and hit the same person?
That's the cards. I am going to.
Hits in the back.
Right. It was worth it.
We're going for it. I am chaos
I will-
holding in a second level.
Before you do that, before you do your hex, you feel a certain type of energy whirring about inside the scepter, and it starts sending flashes of images into your head, as if trying to communicate with you somehow. And it shows you this room as you had previously seen it. The scepter in the air, and the energy arcing out from it.
Maybe put it back on the altar.
Give him the command man altar bolt.
And then put it back on
Maybe.
the altar.
Maybe it creates a bright light or
Put
something.
it in a bolt, and they can fight it.
The altar is no longer on
Yeah,
fire.
it only lasted like 2 or 3 rounds.
It's not on fire.
The tapestry has burned up. This is a stone slab.
Oh my god. If this
It doesn't float anymore, sorry guys.
if this is what I think it is, this is stupid.
I hope you're not calling my encounter stupid.
No, I mean, if there was a hidden thing that I think is potentially what you're talking about, it's stupid. Or then we're stupid.
It's hard for me to say if you guys are stupid or not because I built it, so I'm very aware of the mechanics.
Could it be when you set it back down, then the guard goes back up and he can't hurt us inside the thing?
Don't know unless you try it.
We were able to just walk through.
Yeah, we were. He was already down there. If he could have grabbed it, he would have.
I also don't know how to activate the thing.
Maybe you just need to set it back down.
Do whatever you want.
Yeah,
Do whatever you're
do what you think that
I'm
means.
gonna. This is gonna be a waste of a turn. I'm going to take these visions that I'm seeing with this energy. I'm going to try and channel the spell in my blood and just see if I can naturally pass it through the scepter and see if I can generate that same power and beam towards him.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a d20.
Very cool. I like it.
Okay, not great. That's not 10.
Okay. You think really hard. You think about this energy. Connect with this scepter. And all the mystery behind it. You just think to yourself, and just think, please, dear God, please just work this once. And you hold the scepter up in front of you, and you grip it with your fucking white knuckles. The energy does not come from the scepter. Instead, it comes down in a giant cylinder from the sky and just beams down, flashes the whole room. And then by the time your eyes readjust, there is a giant cylinder of light around him.
I'm blind now.
Around.
He's dead.
Around.
Yeah, also consider
Around Chris or around the enemy?
Around the enemy.
Okay.
Just ran like that.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Maybe you should have tried it earlier.
Yeah. I wouldn't.
It takes 13 rounds to attune.
Oh no.
You're in it, baby.
I'm in the playground.
He seems...
A dex then.
He's trying to concentrate on dragging the rest of this energy in, and he seems really fucking agitated. He's trying to like cover his eye with his other hand, and it's having quite the effect on him.
Just walk out.
Do you want me to mark up the spell slot for doing that since I'm still channeling my inner magic?
The highest spell slot you have available, yes.
The highest
Two, baby.
one.
Okay. If you want to reapply your hex, I will allow you that.
Well,
Yeah, I'll do
maybe
that
then.
next time, sure.
Okay. Any movement? Okay.
Awesome.
Proximal.
I'm gonna shoot him.
Why don't you go attack?
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas over here.
Because he's a pussy.
Like a tank.
Do you know the credit?
Yes, I did.
Fuck yes.
Is he obscured by the light, or is it just like illuminating?
11 piercing.
It is. He's not obscured by it. The light is. Think of like a big sunbeam, just like a big singular sunbeam shining down on him. It's a lot easier to see the definition of him. Before he was kind of like, what's a shadow and what's him, what's there and what's not there. You can like see his whole form now. What was the damage, Aaron?
11 piercing. All right, I'll go move toward him. I able to go back to sword and board with bonus action?
What's your movement bonus action? Yeah.
Sword and board.
Allow it. All right, Sabine.
Okay. I think I should still.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to use up my last first level spell slot, and I'm going to cast Fairy Fire.
Check the range. I think you're good.
60
60 feet. She should be
You're
good.
good.
20-foot cube.
At disadvantage, dex save.
That's true. Okay. He fails.
Nice.
Okay.
Good. Is he at disadvantage?
So-
Because you're
Hex.
hex.
Not saves.
It's not safe.
It's just a ability check.
Oh.
Okay.
Can she like? Oh, I don't know. Then.
Well, he
What?
rolled 15 then.
That would save then.
Okay.
Like, sorry, babe. I didn't know it was it was a check. I thought it was a save.
Hey,
Could
don't
have
be
been
down,
fool.
yeah.
Oh,
Don't be down.
I hate to
Is it
waste
really
two
just
spell
checks?
slots on it.
It's really just checks.
Oh, that's really.
Sucks.
Is it?
Yeah, that's really
Hang
bad.
on.
So if you're like,
I mean,
This is a first level spell.
No, his
oh, you're in a
hex
slipper.
Oh,
doesn't
his
affect
hex.
saving throws. It only affects checks, which is really stupid. That's horrible,
it's
actually.
great if you want to make sure no one can sneak away from you or steal from
If you're trying to sweet talk somebody.
Yeah. Jeez.
It
Okay.
doesn't
Sorry.
matter.
That was a waste
I
of a
mean,
spell
you have to
slot.
check and
Yeah.
grasp them, though. Can't
My
you?
bad.
Or what is
It's
it?
close.
That's okay.
What spell is it?
It's always close. It's 16s
What?
and 15s to save. So you know.
Well,
They probably know
then
you're
can I do an attack
Can
since my spell?
can she retcon that? Because we were under the impression it could affect the save.
Yeah, that's fine.
Move it person to person.
It does not synergize with hex.
It'd be pretty broken.
So
what?
uncheck that. I don't know, crossbow shot.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna try the
He's
crossbow.
extremely visible right now.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So let's try the crossbow.
Although,
Plus
Chris
2.
can add a new spell.
Oh.
It's a first level spell. It's called Silvery
Nope, that's not
Barbs.
hitting.
That's not gonna
Okay.
hit. Alright.
Sorry, Katie.
At least
I
you still
know.
have a spell slot.
It's after caster.
Okay.
Okay.
And
Bonus action, anything?
basically replaces shield.
No.
Okay.
It's a reaction spell. that
I've got
allows you
nothing.
to
Okay.
automatically-
He is going to finally finish collecting the dark energy in the room.
Ooh. It's able to gather with that light around it?
It is.
They also
Okay. And once again, he is going to turn
inspiration.
invisible.
For 1 minute.
I might have to take a call in a second.
Mhm.
I
What?
might have to take a call in a second.
It's
Okay.
your turn.
Is my turn?
No.
It's not your turn. So.
Where'd you go? It disappeared?
He disappeared again. You guys do not see him.
Apparently it's still his action.
Now it's Mia's turn. But if you guys want to take 5 real quick so you can go take a call.
How long have we been fighting this guy?
Like
3 hours?
Well,
Well, we haven't been fighting him. We've been
it's
fighting
the
his
longest-
dogs.
it's
Been on round 14.
We've been
the
barely
most rounds
fighting
I've ever
him.
fought. Not bad.
Fucking boss encounter, baby.
He's
Yeah.
a big bad bossy boy. And he's a big boy.
And surprisingly, none of you have gone down.
Yep.
Well, with the strength sap, I mean,
Yeah, that's.
there isn't a go down. There's a die.
Who's a boy? Who's a boy?
Die and turn into a shadow, baby.
Yeah.
Don't turn into a shadow, baby.
Yeah. If after this week, if we could just never use shadows again, I would love
Well,
that.
there's dungeons filled with it, so.
I gotta warn you. Probably for the next 2 months.
Right?
This is the
Great.
conversation me and Michael had. We had briefly kind of talked through about this because you guys had seen the shadow
That's
as he was
fucking
going to the
nasty,
temple,
dude.
and he started talking about the shadow stuff in his, and I was like, I wrote my stuff so long ago. He was like, yeah, so did I. And
I cannot wait to show you when you guys get to a puzzle that I made, how far back in my notebook it is, and it's essentially lining up beams of light. So, can't wait to show you how fucking far back it is.
fucking funny. But yeah, we just looked at her like, so we both wrote this a long time ago. Like, what the fuck did we were watching something that we were like, oh, Shadow, that's fucking cool. Yeah, Shadow monsters. Like, both went into our bedrooms and started writing fucking Shadow shit.
That's good.
Oh, is that your copy of the...
Real quick before the call, it's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is the current one.
That's cool.
I actually have
You have
two.
access to it?
Are we all
Yeah.
file and rank back to back?
Move 30 foot. And then
Ready an attack action.
Taking the torch.
Leave it.
Is it possible to take it and then throw it on the ground and redraw my weapon?
Yep.
Use movement bonus action.
Yep.
Okay, I'll do that.
I'm just ready in action. That's fine.
Yep, to go to the stab.
Just throw it on the ground.
Yep.
Stabbing anything hostile that comes in range.
Yep.
Alright, brings us to dash.
Do I think he's still in the beam or not?
You know where he's at. Quit looking over here. You look at the reflection of my glasses. It's not gonna work on me.
I will.
Polarized lenses, baby.
I can't see him. So I will stand on the altar. Come up on the altar and ready in action to attack once he engages with me or an ally.
Okay. Ready. Chris.
Do I still feel a connection to that light beam?
Yeah.
Like, do I feel just with my past experience with magic, do I feel like I could move it?
Certainly try.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Where are you trying? How far are you trying to move it? Where are you trying to move it to?
I'm gonna put it on us.
Okay. First, go ahead and roll me a d20.
Do a good one.
16.
Great. You want to like center it around you?
My thought is this is going to deter the person from coming near, so I would like to encapsulate as many as possible in it. If I could move it, I guess to cover me, Dash, and...
Did you step on there?
Yeah, I said I was stepping in that. I
Just
just forgot to move my token.
Idiot.
Me, Dash, and whoever's
Sweet.
behind the pillar over there.
Sided.
You want more like that, or just like centered?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Yeah, you kind of channel back into the rod and pull your hand out and try to just pull and struggle for a second, and then watch the giant fucking spotlight just come right over you guys.
Does it feel like sunlight? Is it warm? Does it hurt?
It is not warm. It does not hurt, but it is very illuminating. It is much akin to the raw energy globules that you guys were saying earlier. You guys being in it, you do kind of have like a shimmer on you. But yeah,
Okay. Is it an action
that
then?
would be your action.
That does it.
Still smart.
Proximo.
Ox Carbon.
I'm going to retreat to just in the circle, whip out my great axe,
Remember the Dragon Ball Z?
and take the dodge action.
Dodge action for you, sir.
You're in the light behind the TV with
Make it spooky again.
immersion ruined.
Doesn't this remind you of Blood Moon?
Yeah.
Breath of the Wild.
I would have liked this for when you guys woke up and the sun was red.
That'd been really fucking cool.
That would have been very nice.
Was it the sun that was red, or was it the moon? Where's the moon?
Yeah. Whatever. Fuck you.
Well, that would be better, though.
It's like, I imagine that experience much differently than it happened.
Yeah, no, that's the moon, right?
Okay. Sabine, you go. There's no enemies in sight. And a giant pink spotlight on you.
Podcast I'm listening to.
Why is that pink spotlight on me?
That's the sunbeam thing that his staff is channeling.
Is it a good thing or a bad
Scepter.
thing? Should I
It's-
move out of it?
It's just drowning us in
Thing
sunlight.
listening to they're up in like a winter escape.
The idea that
They
it'll
have, like,
keep
Russian
shadow
accents,
monsters away.
And a bunch of them just say,
Okay.
"Fuck you, I love you."
What you can
Yeah,
do
fuck you, man. I
is
love
if
you.
nothing is like around, you can ready an action for a trigger
In Russia, you say, fuck you.
event. Like when he shows up, you can
Hey,
if you
man,
see him,
fuck
you can
you.
shoot.
Not,
suck.
I love you, then I fuck
Fuck
you.
you, I love you.
You want to do that?
Fuck you, I love you.
Okay.
I don't know. Is there anything really that I can do other than
Hold an
that?
action.
It's just
Yeah, so if you don't have anything you want to cast, you don't want to like heal or anything or use an ability or wild shape or anything like that, you can ready a crossbow bolt to shoot anything hostile that appears, or you could ready a spell.
I warn you about readying a spell. If it doesn't trigger, you still use it.
Correct. It requires
Okay,
concentration.
well, I will ready a crossbow.
Okay.
if you see him, you shoot him.
Here's the key.
So.
Okay. Do you want to move it all?
Double screw keys.
Nope.
He literally comes up to me, and then I go down the pedal and we go, hey.
Yep, that's all. Okay.
You go. All right.
Turks are showing up.
Turk's been showing up.
And I don't think he likes you because he knows you've got a cat named Dolly. And he's
I've
like,
got
I'm
2
not-
cats.
It's like, I'm
Honestly,
not,
we
yeah,
could
but
use
Don't remember what this
reuse
orange was.
yeah, but your cat has the same name as him. He's just not down with the cat.
Oh, that was your
has
wild
the
shape.
same name
That's what it was.
as him,
Okay. You ready your action, you ready your action. Approximately, you took the dodge action.
Yep.
Okay. Alright.
Where's he at?
yeah.
Okay, Chris.
Me too.
What?
Desperate,
Yeah. What do you want?
desperate attempt to slay the wielder of the scepter.
You're so
Yeah, but hopefully he takes damage when he comes in. That's just the hope.
Hey,
sweet.
Hey, pigtails!
everybody shoot it.
He is gonna take a claw attack at you.
Hey, but I get to attack him first.
Yeah, you guys want to trigger your rated actions.
So you get an attack.
Is he up here? He moved to that.
You are at. Are you
Well,
shooting
you
with a
have
crossbow?
I
+2.
don't have disadvantage
He's
on
also
the
a
crossbow.
You do. Cool.
Or
Now I totally
cats.
forgot.
You're
the
never
first-
gonna hit
most
with a crossbow.
No, I'm never gonna have.
22.
Yep.
5, 2, 1. So 8 plus 4, 12.
Did Katie also ready to attack?
Yep.
That
80
It
is.
did, but it
Hers
was
missed.
Do you want a
by
16?
lot. No, I didn't even roll that.
Welcome to D&D, the most frustrating dice rolling game around.
I'm trying to get the bullets.
Alright, what are you doing to me? Come on.
Okay, you just get rid of it.
Hey!
I get rid of it. You literally did it at the same time as me. I don't want to give the goddamn torch a die.
The torch is holding an action to be still on fire.
Okay, Chris, you take 13 points of psychic damage.
Wait, why? Do I get to save?
What do you think you're saving against?
Yeah, what do you think
I
you're
thought
saying?
the psychic damage was a wisdom save because he was sappy.
It is also that, but this is just his claw.
That's just his claw.
He beat my armor class?
He rolled a 23,
Yeah, okay.
so natural 19.
Natural 19.
Ruh-roh.
Uh-oh.
If this were Pokemon, I'd be big bugging.
And then he is going to
Hit me again.
hit you again.
Oh man.
It's not an advantage this time,
That's
and he misses.
Thank God.
13. Okay, that is his turn. Up to Mia.
You should hit him.
Fucking George!
Flank him.
Oh, Chris, I need you to make a concentration check.
Flanking check on the other side.
What is the thing?
Yeah.
Oh,
How much damage did you do? It's a 10.
I rolled an 11 plus 6.
You're good.
Alright, I'm gonna flank with my boy Spring.
Alright.
let's each pull a pigtail.
Oh no. Oof, almost a crit. 26.
Certainly hits.
Ooh, max damage. That's 13.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
He still looks pretty haggard. He's getting pretty desperate at this point. You can tell he's less confident, less calculated, and it seems like he's kind of...
Keep making fun of his hair, it's working.
Okay, he's going to take a legendary action and shift into this pillar.
He's in that pillar.
Fuck.
Everybody's surrounded.
Ash, it's your go.
You know what I'm doing. Holding my action until he engages with me or an ally.
Chris.
My action or bonus action, I'm using that last bit of lightning.
I do have a healing potion in my pocket.
Let's see, it's 2d8 plus something.
Plus 2, I find.
There's always potions in the banana pocket.
2d8 plus 2. Come on, let's see some 8s, baby. Well, not good. It's a 9 total. Do I get to recover any more strength?
Yes. One more hit, one more strength.
Really?
And action.
Action. I'm going to hold.
Proximal's hand.
He dodges.
Critical miss.
I know this will take away the hex, and that's okay. I'm going to hold a. I'm gonna hold. That would be stupid. I'm gonna hold. Blast.
Eldritch.
Yeah.
Okay. Proxima, here we go.
Eldritch blast.
I guess I'm gonna get the crossbow back out and hold a bolt.
I mean, you always come.
Yeah, you can hold your axe when you do more damage.
Okay, well I will hold an axe in the event. I'll ready an attack with my axe in the event that he comes and attacks someone next to him.
Did we notice when he came in there that we were able to do something more vulnerable to our damage?
Yes. When he is in that beam, he seems pretty. Yeah, and when you guys, did anybody hit him with a melee? When you hit him with your bow, and when you, I don't know if you hit with your sword or not.
Yeah, when he was in that.
When you guys hit him, there's a lot less questionability to where he is, and when you hit him, you feel that resistance that when you guys have kind of narrowly missed sometimes you hit, and when you get in there, you really feel like you're getting in there. Okay. And Sabine. Just fucking torching dumb people.
You can hold a bow action again.
Yeah, I'll just do the same. I'll just ready an attack with my crossbow.
Okay.
And that's that.
Round 16.
Hey, you guys remember that one time when I thought I was gonna make everyone invisible? It was fucking poison.
I don't know why it happened last time, but I'm gonna try it again.
I remember.
The good news is that pouch only has one use, so.
Dude, what the hell?
Remember Chewbacca again?
Okay.
Oh yeah, I remember.
You guys, let's see if people see this or not. Do not see it. But what you do see is around this pillar over on this side, on both sides of this pillar, you see the black ichor start to creep around.
Creep around.
What?
There it goes.
It's creeping out, not creeping in.
It is creeping out. See more puppies.
Alright, next turn I'm going back into the ring.
Anybody ready their action to attack hostile creatures as opposed to the demon?
I didn't specify.
I did.
I'm gonna leave that up to your call.
You know what? I'm gonna try it on one of the little doggies because I can't seem to get the big guy.
Michael, I'll leave it to your discretion.
Hey, wasn't that one?
I wouldn't have anticipated more dogs, so it would have been for the bigger guy.
Okay. Katie, go ahead and roll your attack.
Although I should have anticipated.
10?
10 misses.
Okay.
We're gonna need you to start
You're
rolling.
having terrible fucking luck.
Here, open that pack up.
You need a new dice.
You heard of Dice Jail?
I'm using Aaron.
Dice time out again.
It's a place where the bad ones go.
I just
Listen,
try
I
to
got plenty of
roll it
D20s if you want another D20.
They've been rolling
another
better.
pack over there.
Yeah.
Okay. That triggers that. The shadow pups are gonna go.
I hope they're equally charging.
He can't reach.
Hey!
Hey!
Hey,
He's barking at darkness. Oh, there's a shadow pup.
You know?
Yeah.
Where? I want to see a possum.
Calling him out.
I'm not letting you.
Okay.
I want to see possum.
Ollie.
Stop the recording. We'll look at possum.
Where's the possum? I don't see
They
it.
walked that way.
They ran away.
Just walked over.
It's over my damn it. I want to see ops.
And you want me to go outside?
No, no, Ollie.
Yeah, Molly.
Nobody's going outside and Reds.
I did see it.
You snatch that Robbie up.
Snatch that
good guard.
Bravia. Nobody's going out getting Robbies.
Honestly, let me in.
Okay. This one is gonna hop up on the altar with dashing.
I push him off before he does it.
It's a miss.
Wait, which ones? I attacked one of them. Oh no, I said the demon. Maybe I should never.
Chris, it's gonna be a 19 to hit. Oh, sorry. 20.
actually, can I attack here? Because I had it ready for when someone attacked an adjacent ally.
Yes.
Or engage with
Glad
him.
you just fucking crushed this one.
Which one are you? Are you attacking the one hitting Chris, or are you attacking the one attacking you?
Hitting Chris.
Okay. Go ahead and
Oh, you
make
should
your
hit the
attack
dog
first.
instead.
I'm gonna. I was gonna do a great weapon attack.
Sure.
I rolled an 18.
That hits.
That was a
I'm not gonna say it's a
Great weapons attack's great.
the greatest weapon.
As long as you hit him. Because that
Yeah.
minus 5.
The greatest.
12 plus 2.
See how he put his hand over.
Crush it.
13, 23 damage.
Oh boy, that was a good fucking hit.
And you do crush him. You're waiting. You've got your arms ready. You can just fucking wait for him to line up and come down and chop him right in half.
I needed that because if he hit me, it was bad news bears for Mikey.
Okay. There's one attacking Proxima is gonna miss, and then Mia is also gonna miss.
Did you hear what I said?
I think we're at about 3 hours for this encounter.
Hey,
It's not long enough.
that's okay.
More dogs.
That's okay.
Alrighty, Mia, your go.
Yeah, you are. We're up past 11 all the time. We're in bed by now, though. Every night. Oh, we're just getting started. We got another 11 hours to go.
You know, in Spain, we don't start.
Sometimes they don't even start playing D&D.
Oh God.
Drive to.
What time do they work in Spain? They work from like 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. as a regular day.
Well, I think that's siesta. Or is that Mexico?
Mexico.
Oh, attack the dog above me.
They're all in the walk.
Wait, the first one?
Yeah.
We see that dice roll.
Natural 20, baby.
Get fucked. Unfortunately, it wasn't on Big Tails.
That is 17 damage.
Skewer him like the wet dog he is.
Get fucked.
Move it. Bonus action.
Just harass the dog in front of me, I guess. Say. I've killed like 10 of you. Come on.
He's this is the vengeance one. He's got that look in his eyes.
Very specific.
Determined. All right, Dash, here we go.
Take aim. Grab that fucking dog's mouth and shove my crossbow right underneath its head.
All right.
17.
Oh, hit.
13. No, 17. 17 plus 6.
Yeah, I'm saying that will hit.
Oh, okay. Die, you fucking piece of shit. Oh, 4, 5, 9, 16, 20.
You guys watched probably the most savage you've seen Dash. Just it's not super tangible. It's this muck, but you fucking grab him and get in there and find some bone or something and shove the crossbow in there and just like a bullet going through the brain. You just see the explosion.
Nice.
And what remains of his body kind of flops backwards off the altar and is dripping down.
I'm a cat person.
Alright, anything else?
Yeah, I just throw that dead chipmunk in my bag on his body.
Yeah, you can remove one dead chipmunk from your inventory. Chris, your go.
I'm still keeping that chipmunk bag on there. Bag of chipmunk.
There's no sight on the big boy right now, right?
Correct.
Then, you know what? I'm actually gonna trust that my party can handle this one dog, and I'm still gonna hold an Eldritch Blast until I see Big Boy.
Okay. Mr. Mo. It is your go.
I'm not gonna push my luck again. I'll just make a regular Great Axe attack on this dog.
Roll hit.
21 to hit.
That hits.
Oh. Smash his wings out.
Max damage, 14 slashing.
Okay. You take a good hunk out of him, right in the torso area. And it looks like he almost split in half. He kind of crackles up and
I mean 16 slashing.
barely hanging in there.
Disgusting.
Good hit.
I mean 16 radiant damage.
Yeah.
Katie, when you get back, your turn.
I would say do a
This
crossbow
soundtrack
shot,
is
but
so fucking
Should I do a crossbow
I mean that's
shot?
kind of
Really?
it.
Okay, I'm gonna do a crossbow
Do a
shot.
crossbow. Roll one of the acrylics. Roll one of these bad
Move
boys.
one step back if that'd be good at heart.
Oh!
Nat 19.
Hey, there you go.
There we go.
So-
Hey, thanks a hit.
What's my 1d?
1d8 plus 2.
Where's the d8?
This one.
He brought a thumbs up too.
Actually good.
9 damage.
9 damage.
Alright, Proxima started slashing. You notice its point of weakness. Train your crossbow and tear him right through the blob.
As soon as it slaps back together, it just gets.
Oh, you thought.
Okay. So a legendary action. Homeboy is going to.
Always go off away.
No peeking.
Is he visible?
The lighting really fucking sucks, doesn't it? Let me check your distance here.
I can see him for sure. I don't know. Oh. You probably see a pigtail.
He. Let me check your line of sight.
There is a torch there, yeah.
Oh, there is. That would, yeah. He's gonna have some cover, I believe. He's got partial cover. So go ahead and make
That's
his
fair.
Just like,
make your
fair.
attacks.
That's fair.
First one's gonna go wide. That's a 15.
Yep.
Second one,
Come on, baby.
23.
That will hit. Roll your damage.
10. Force damage. I think 10 better.
First one goes wide. You kind of adjust your aim for where you thought you were before and sling them right in
I'm
his.
just having a hard time getting used to the snap. It's a new thing.
Nah, I can't take a
It's
bite
like,
off.
you think you got the angle right, but that's...
It's always off center.
Okay. Then on his turn, he is going to sink down a bit into the gates to where his body, like just his torso, is above there, and you watch as this black energy from the darkness below starts to seep up and kind of pour out of the grates onto the ground.
Gross.
He is taking his turn to gather some energy.
Put the thing on him. Yeah.
Mia, you're go.
Reaction, I guess.
Yeah,
He still was able to last time.
I mean, we still had the chance to shoot at him.
What is it? You right click while you hold the drag and then it'll do it again?
Yeah. Is it right click?
That looks like the way to go.
Yeah, 3. How's old Chris looking?
Went great.
He is very haggard, like kind of holding his arm, heavy breathing, but he's got determination in his eyes.
Hey, can I ask the DM a question with nobody else being in the room?
Say that again?
Can I ask you a question with no one else being here?
Text him.
Yeah, you just text me.
Text us him.
Go on, text me. Text me outside. Get that possible.
Does the phase of the moon change?
No, I wish.
You can't make it full.
I don't think so.
Right.
Still think it's super cool.
It is very.
You could like block it with like a piece of paper, and make it more waxing.
Mode 1, mode.
Just gets darker lighting.
There's 2 modes. I can't tell the difference. Oh, it's a little darker on.
Yeah.
So that's the brighter one.
How much was this really lights?
Like 35 or 40 for each.
It's pretty worth it.
Yeah, it's cool as shit, man. I want to get like 6 of them and just
Yeah.
build a fucking ring.
Stick it in your bedroom.
Put it everywhere. Put one on my table there, and that on the washstand. Go everywhere with it, man. That would be wild. Oh, these also have the stars too, but I don't know if those are
looks cool.
Oh, how did that do that?
Oh, Christmas.
Oh, baby.
Are the stars only green?
Yeah, it's kind of. I don't know. I don't think they. Sometimes they're cool, sometimes they don't fit.
Ooh. It's only effective on yourself.
I like the ambience.
Oh, well.
Ambulance. Some call it ambulance.
Or maybe I'll use that mode now because we have that light beam.
Damn it, get out of here.
Very
Ooh, that's cool.
Yeah,
That's a cool one.
That's super cool.
Alright.
Aurora Boreals.
I will move and then double move towards Shadow Boy.
Okay. Dash
Now
and
that
go.
one's back to red.
I will take aim at this dumb face.
Okay. You check your line of sight real quick. Oh, you're good.
And I'm standing on altars.
You Gucci.
Okay. Yes. 20.
Don't do that mode.
Yeah, there you go.
20.
Don't do that.
That was pretty cool though.
Big one.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
a white
I'll
one.
let it
Go to the
cycle.
white one. I want to see it.
Oh, here. I can, if I wanna be
Ooh,
fancy
max
about
damage on that. 12.
What was it?
13
Just
plus
the white was
17.
pretty cool.
Yeah, just the white is really cool.
17 to dumb face
Green?
guy.
No, that's. Oh, it's because of the other one. Confused.
How much damage?
17.
Scaring with this remote. I mean, that one's. Yeah.
There
Just the white is pretty cool.
Spooky.
No, stars and no
Yeah,
stars.
that's very ethereal plane.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Okay.
Welcome to the Fae.
Smoking with another bolt.
I actually really like it on the wall. It looks like
Chris.
water on the wall.
Yeah, it does.
My go?
Your go.
I can see him. Well, he's obscured, right?
He's kind of partial
Like,
right
I
now.
would do white, but that's just normal white.
Yeah, it's-
Like, doesn't have the same impact. I could turn the brightness down.
Kind of like a
That's not bad.
Yeah. Maybe like a light
It's kind of
blue.
like a golden light, actually. Fuck. I need to hit him because he's recharging.
I just do pulse. I'll just do unicorn clone. Why not?
I'm gonna. This is okay. I'm gonna go.
There we go. There's a
Can I
white.
take half my movement to go north to see if I can reduce the amount of cover that he has?
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's give that a try for That's not bad.
Okay. And then I'll fire.
Roll me a d20. Make sure you don't roll one.
11.
Okay, you're good. You
I
did a
saw-
quick
I saw a
little,
straight line
quick
over
little
there.
slide over the stone table there.
So like when you slide over the hood of the car.
Yeah. You get some charred tapestry on your butt.
Nice. 2 shots.
Okay. Go for it.
Actually, does it look like he's doing the regenerative pull in shadow business again? I'm fucking cranking out of there.
Okay.
And then I'll do I'm gonna do a level 2 chaos bolt.
Go for it.
Jumping on that mode.
I'm gonna hit this hit.
Do you want to use my die?
And what kind of damage are you doing?
It's determined by the.
Oh, that one's random. I'm thinking of the other one. Medical.
I thought it rolled super low. Sorry. It's 11.
Does not hit.
And have to movement back into the ring. Fucking use your high roll spell slots and fucking do it.
Give me another one check.
Here we go. Now we'll fall. That's a 20. It's the coolest fucking
Natural
slide.
20?
You don't slide across it. You're tired of getting the ash on you, and you kind of plant your hand and do like a somersault over. You guys are like,
7 strength.
you guys see that? And, well, Sabine sees that, and you're like, oh, I didn't know he's that fucking cool.
Could have used that 20 on the last one.
That would have been nice. Yeah, it was a 4. So.
Okay.
4 when I try to get 20 when I walk over a.
Just roll it. See what comes in.
Brings us to Proximo.
Oh, cool.
13.
I go
So
30.
you
I'll go to the torch,
Okay.
and I will take a shot with my crossbow.
I wasn't sure if you were going to move the thing next, so I just took a shot. If you were going to move the thing,
It's a 23 to hit.
I don't really want
Yep.
I will. Because you can't.
Six-
you get
six
you
piercing.
get legendary action. Actually, you can do that. What does the red dot mean?
That is Aaron's vow of vengeance. Okay.
Vow of enmity.
Nice.
Right. Sabine,
We need
show us
that.
what's done.
We need that crossbow that.
Oh,
Or the
I guess I'm
bow
gonna.
that Annie has.
Can you
Or,
move me?
and,
Do you want to move like up
Ash.
here to shoot?
Yes.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna.
This
it's
is
the one that you can do a sworn enemy.
This is
and
20
it goes
feet,
like
so you have 10 feet to move
3d6
again.
more
Get back
damage
behind the
plus
pillar after you
a
shoot.
bunch of-
Yeah. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna
Good
shoot
luck.
him.
I mean, it's.
Nope.
Nope, that misses, and then I'm gonna move back behind the pillar.
You got it. You shot your shot.
This is a close one. Okay.
You just suck. It's really what it comes down
When
to.
it comes down.
Guess better hope this isn't a 20.
Probably is, though.
He's at least dashes by you.
Roll it in front of the table.
It's 14. Okay. He goes from looking like he's on his last leg. He rises back up a little bit and cracks his neck a little bit. Stretches out his shoulders. Looks like he's regained some of his vitality again.
Ass.
He's going to move.
So down doesn't have anything written after this. So just drawing it out until we get
I
to
have
the top.
I have a lot written after this, and we need to get to some of it today.
That's exactly somebody who doesn't have something written after this.
If you want to see what I have written, go
I have
for
to
it.
get some material today. Gives the guy health back.
Listen, I didn't give it back to him. The roll gave it back to him. He's gonna move.
Not satisfied.
What?
The dice gods are not satisfied yet.
We require more 20s and 1s.
We require more 4s from Sabine.
Did his movement occur?
We need more.
Yeah, you can take that opportunity.
We need more barely misses.
We will go.
24.
That just misses.
Oh, you want to save?
That just
Fine.
saves.
Peel off a little piece as he's slinking away.
RN Jesus.
And anything else on your turn?
That was just reaction.
Alright, let's
Well, it is
see
your
how
turn now.
this works.
Oh,
Cranked up to some speed.
Chase him.
Get it.
Strobing.
Oh.
Get in.
Nah, that's a little much. Slow it down. Oh, you're all the way out there, man. You need a crossbow, man.
If somebody gave me the scepter, he'd be attacking me. Oh, move, double move
Okay.
in front of him.
Alright. With his first legendary action, he's gonna scoot on down here. And dash, you're going.
Boy! Is he inside the circle now?
Vaguely.
Oh, I can still get it.
Vaguely works for me. Take aim.
We'll take a shot.
Blast him.
Do something that pushes him back 5
That-
feet.
Away from you? I'm just pulling him.
Yes, please.
25.
Or do something that.
Oh, it's so fucking good.
Push you back.
16.
You're down
Must be 20.
20.
20.
Damage or to
I
hit?
love these fucking die so much.
Anything else in your turn?
What?
Anything else in your turn?
I just jiggle that health potion in the pocket.
What?
Alright. Second legendary action, he's gonna take a claw attack at Chris.
It's just stupid. It's
23. Okay. You guys see in his desperate moments, the Shadow Demon reach out through the light. His arm becomes solidified by it and reaches around Chris's throat, clutches it with all of his might. You guys watch as Chris falls unconscious.
Bye.
You're not dead yet, you're unconscious.
I'm not dead yet.
And with it, the scepter falls to the ground.
How much damage should I take?
That is important.
Yes.
You take 14.
46.
14, yep. And with the scepter falling to the ground, The cone of light disappears.
Kill him now!
Alright. It's gonna be Chris, so roll your death saving throw. Okay, Proximo. Actually, before your go, he's gonna take a legendary action and claw attack Nina. I believe that misses 18.
Just barely
Level
miss.
1 will stabilize.
Promise go.
Yeah.
Promise go.
You'd have to go next to him. But he's only 10 feet away. Just step up. to it.
Proximo!
Alright,
Stop
so after
blasting.
seeing him, he's still got his vow to take, and
Yeah, you can reach the thing.
he's gonna run up next to him and make a great weapon attack.
Attack him, Prosecco.
Per second. Ooh, the Relics, baby. 17, does that hit?
17 just hits.
Nice.
Blast with all we
Alright,
got.
let's fucking do it, man.
Go.
What is up with this? Alright.
That is 22 slashing damage. I'm steaming mad.
No fun.
Take a good chunk out of him.
He's almost done. Finish him off.
I don't think you said that.
Anything else in your turn?
No.
Sabine?
Okay, I'm going to go right up to Chris,
Okay.
right next to him,
Yeah.
and I'm going to use Cure Wounds
Okay.
at the first level. I'm going to touch Chris and.
So first for Chris Hansen.
Yeah, nobody ever touches Chris Hansen.
No,
I feel
it's
bad.
a good touch. It's always bad touches.
So that is a 1d8 plus
You
4. So.
HDA.
He's like, I don't want to roll it.
No, I don't
Get away
roll
from me.
it.
Now I roll it and get a 1.
Oh,
Hey,
12.
Hey.
Oh, full fucking.
12
So
health.
that brings you up to 10.
You're alive?
Hey, pick that scepter up. You gotta snatch that scepter up.
You guys see Sabine look over and see the dire situation. She runs out and she puts her hands on Chris's chest and watch the white glowing energy flow from her and into Chris's body. And he just comes back to life. And you, sir, see the scepter.
It's like
Does it
Thanos
shoot?
when he snaps an Infinity Stone into the gauntlet. He's like,
It does not juke. You see it has tumbled down the stairs.
fuck.
It is.
Where the torch is?
Yeah.
Does she still has movement
Yep.
and action though,
It's a
right?
movement and a bonus action.
You have to grab that.
I have to what?
You have to grab it.
I have to grab what?
You don't have to. You can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Grab what?
The scepter. It's
Scepter.
down here. Beyond you.
The shadow guy goes next. Just
I guess I'm grabbing the scepter.
You got it. And that would be, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's all your movement.
Is all your exhaustion back?
Yeah. I will allow you to grab the scepter. As you grab it, very similarly, you begin to start seeing this purple energy start flowing through your arm. And with that, round 19, the Shadow Demon turns his gaze to you. He turns his gaze around him.
look at me.
He is going to desperately kind of claw down at himself and just swipe matter all over the place.
Yeah.
And you see two more Wolfie boys appear.
Fucking hell, dude.
And he's going to take a claw attack
Hey, don't worry
at
about it.
Sabine. And it's going to hit you. Oh, 8 points of psychic damage. That will be his turn. Both of the shadows at this point are going straight for
fucking
Sabine.
hell.
Don't worry.
Does a 16 hit you?
Yeah.
Let me see. Just hits you.
Fucking hell, dude.
Alright, that is going to be 8 points of... What type of damage shadows do? Necrotic? Your strength score is reduced by 4.
Fucking hell. 1 strength. Get the fuck out of here.
Get out of here, doggies! I'll kick you in the nuts.
You guys see this desperate attempt of these shadows, and with him kind of clawing away at the base of his body, you begin to start to see the formation of limbs. You can actually see his big, gross, disgusting, look like goat legs.
Makes sense.
And you guys notice Sabine.
Yeah.
You notice Sabine is struggling to stand. She has all of her weight on this scepter, just
It's basically
Hanging
all
out.
that's keeping her up.
right. And then legendary action. Shadow is going to move to the other side of Sabine, and it is Mia's turn.
Yeah. She's about to go down, yeah. Alright, 10, 15, 20, 25. So Mia will move 25 foot.
Okay.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So she would still be in the range of this dog.
Sure, you want to go between the dogs?
Yep.
Or you want to
Think
go
of
the
the
zipper and attack the
big guy. And reach over towards Sabine and say, "Give me the scepter. I have more vitality."
Okay. We'll gladly hand you the scepter.
Alright. Struggling to stand with all of her might, Sabine hands the scepter over to Mia. So you have an action left if you'd like to use it.
Get it. I'm gonna attack 2 things. There's a feat where I can shoot. Hmm?
Same technology.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. You guys see Mia hold up the scepter and
He-Man?
turn down, grab her ring, and utter an incantation. And Mia, there's something special about the scepter. There's something very powerful, and as you're grabbing it, you see it seeping through your veins again. Your experience with planar travel, there's something rooting this item here.
Okay.
And this will not take place.
Okay. Go. Here we go.
Okay. The dash, your go. Except, I'm sorry. Legendary action. Gonna take a swipe from Mia. It's gonna
Do
hit.
it.
So, I'm sorry, I should say it's a 19. It's 4, 23.
I'll take one more.
Dodgy legs.
9 points of necrotic damage. I'm sorry, not necrotic, it is psychic damage. And dash, you're gone.
Do you attack the big guy or the dogs? Because if the dogs hit Sabine dead, she would be dead then. Eventually.
Dogs are a one hit.
If you hit a good hit.
Yeah. Or magic. Weapon or
But I
magic.
see,
Or your
for me,
shoot.
Chris and Monica a little bit. dogs. Just say we can just wipe them out. Maybe try. I'll take aim at that top dog.
Okay.
23 would be the highest.
Hits.
18 points of damage.
Okay. You fucking crush him.
Nice.
Your desperation.
Put that dog down.
Sabine! Get away from her! You fucking
I wanna go to bed, I can
nail
play
him.
for you.
Right in his spinal cord if he had one.
Right in
His
the
shadow
he had
spine.
one.
Right.
Actually, shadow spine sounds actually like cool.
Chris, your go.
Half my movement, stand up. Going to assess the situation. While I was out, did I see anything?
You were unconscious,
Give it a couple days.
Okay.
so no.
Okay.
You're unconscious for 6 seconds.
I'm going to realize what happened. Realize I no longer have the scepter in my hands. And I am going to get very angry. And
Even though I didn't take it.
Right. You dropped it, idiot.
I'm going to meta magic twin spell my chaos bolt at second level.
Okay.
To attack
Wow.
both enemies.
Go ahead and give me attack roll for the pup first.
Oh, my honey?
Oh,
No.
Hit them
Stick
both.
with it, tried and true. It's a 19 plus
Oh.
7
Oh, yes.
for the first boy.
Uh,
So that is 2d8 plus 2d6.
Yeah, baby.
Oh wow.
hold on. Chaos ball, right?
Yes.
Alright, I need you to roll damage type.
Damage type.
I roll the d8s and then I choose which one of those is the.
Oh, okay. Good. As you were.
So not big. So not very good.
And it's an extra d6 because I outcast it. So, it's a 5 or a 4. 4 is force damage, so it will all be force damage.
Okay.
So we'll do 9 force damage. Well, no, it's all force damage. So 9 plus 11, so 20 force damage to the dog.
Ah, damn it, it wasn't so.
Evaporates.
And then,
fucking get him.
as I send it
Dust.
out towards the dog, it's also just going to fork off and head towards homeboy. Do I use the same roll?
It's a hit?
Because it's not a second attack, technically, it's just split. I've never understood this part of
Let me look at it.
Yeah, just like
My tendency is to say yes. Yeah. You roll two attack rolls and 2 separate damage rolls.
Okay. So to hit the big guy. That's probably not gonna hit. That's an 18.
that. Oh,
It
it
hits.
AC 6, Jesus. Come on. Roll high. Roll high.
I don't have a choice on the damage type though, because I rolled the same number twice.
Doesn't that give you a choice of any damage you want?
No, it's chaos.
Oh.
It is psychic damage.
Please don't give me a second.
How many monsters are immune to psychic?
22 psychic damage.
Are there? I could see like constructs, but not this type of.
Well, he does psychic damage, so there's a high chance that the psychic damage doesn't.
Actually, if I roll the same number on both deeds, the chaotic energy leaps from the target when there's no other creatures.
Yeah. Should have been your first one.
It's too bad. 22 psychic damage on the second.
What a good asset.
He is all but dead. He's just this haggard, struggling to stand. Kind of like on one knee at this point. Heavy breathing. Still got fight left in him.
He has one legendary action on his stats.
Proximo.
What round is it?
Round 19.
Okay, I put the vow on him on the 11th round, so I have 2 more rounds.
Fucking use everything you can right now, man.
That's a nat 20.
assuming you're crossbowing or axe.
Axe.
So run up, roll the damage.
Roll high.
Crush it.
Aaron, you gotta roll more than 18 damage, bud.
Come on.
Well, I get plus 2.
See if you roll 16.
The fucking smite in
I
here.
rolled 17.
No! Fuck me.
I will say, because his damage resistance and it rounds up. How would you like to do this, sir?
All right.
Hell
Sweet. So Proximo has not had a long rest in about 7 months now. So he's going to kind of swell with like what last bit of divine fury he has left. It's not a full smite, but it's enough for him to become like a beacon of light in the darkness. And he will just bring that axe down, all the fury, and just cleave him right in two.
You guys see Proximo just see his chance. He's demon's down on one knee, he's hunkered. In his last second, he kind of looks up, and this giant, massive, half-giant being kind of steps at him with his giant fucking axe, brings it down, and all of his fucking might lops the head off of him.
I went for the head.
Yeah, you grabbed one of the horns.
Oh hell yeah, that's cool too. But it is a two-handed weapon, so I can't do that.
Cut off his pigtails then?
Yeah.
Fucking Mia held the horns for you as you just
Pigtails.
pigtails it.
And with that,
The Cindy Lou Who's.
we are out of combat.
Short rest. Or long rest.
As you start resting, you see a demon that's twice as big coming up.
I still have, you see like 10 more dogs come in. I'm like, I quit. I'm done.
Chris is just gonna.
Sabine hops back into Chris's ring.
I'm good.
Yeah.
I'll just sit right here.
You can take short rests in the room.
Oh,
Just gonna.
is it still climbing up your arm?
Good question.
Yeah, within the next few seconds or so, you begin to see the energy continue to, very similar to Chris, climb across you.
Yeah.
And
I know he felt good after it, so I'm just gonna let it happen.
back my music.
Yeah. Just pass it around, everybody gets to
Yeah.
And after things settle, you feel the rush of power into your body. You can regain your second wind, your action surge, and both of your superiority dice. Or all of your superiority dice, I should say.
Okay.
It's not refresh.
Can I get a sip of that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to pass it back over?
I want my spell slots. I want my divinity. I want.
Can I make a perception check to see if I feel like something's still watching us? Following us?
Yeah, go roll perception check.
15. Or 14.
If for no other reason than besides you're not immediately being attacked right now, you do feel a level of security. The whirring noise that you had heard before, the humming, is gone. And this place is a massive echo chamber. You hear grunts of pain from your fellow allies. You can hear the nasty sludging oozing of the former shadow demon just spreading on the ground.
Gross. Throw a torch in it.
So, do I know if the bag of holding is an extra dimensional space, a different plane?
Yes.
I'm just gonna try something. I don't think this is gonna work. I'm gonna try and see if I can put it in the bag and see if it has any effect.
As a note, as a matter of fact, you attempt to put it in there and something's binding it to this plane. Some very strong, very powerful magic.
Yeah, it's just like
Yes.
repel. It's just like a magnet on the other way.
Exactly.
Does it feel? Do you have Proximo?
Hmm?
Can you tell if this object is good or evil, by chance?
I can detect. Let me see. Divine sense. I can detect good and evil, so I will attempt to do that.
Like me, I cast magic.
Okay.
Before people start holding on to it. Maybe
Well,
we should
it's
check.
anything affected by
Yep.
the Hallow spell.
Good idea.
I'll still try it.
If you're not or being
Yeah,
corrupted.
you try it. Do not pick anything up from the scepter.
Okay.
There's a quickly fading pile of goo on the ground that sets you off.
But you don't sense. He doesn't sense that it's good or evil,
Not the scepter.
or he just can't sense anything about it.
It's anything within 60 feet.
Anything affected by the hallowed spell,
Okay.
or the location of them within 60
Is
feet.
it
Yep.
Fey Fiend, Undead, Elementals?
Celestial Fiend,
Celestials.
Undead.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
I didn't know if we could tell.
But yeah, other than that, nothing's setting off your pings.
Okay. I will desperately plead with the group. Let's take a long rest, please.
Yes.
Do you mind
Here?
if I hold on to that scepter while we rest? I'd like to check it out a little bit.
Toss it over.
No issue.
I would like to spend some time and try to identify it during the rest.
Sure.
I'd like to keep a close eye on Mr.
And who?
Me.
He just
On Chris?
yeah. I mean, I can do an insight check if he seems overly eager.
Is Sabine allowed to go back into the ring temporarily?
That's pretty good.
Is Sabine allowed to go back into the ring ever?
Hmm?
What are you talking about?
Oh, I thought she was
Oh.
still connected to Osway's
Oh.
ring.
The ring is, yeah, you can go, no, actually,
What is it, once a day?
it is once a day.
Well, she just came out of it, so she can go back in, right?
But I'm thinking this is the same day as the mana quarter. I don't think so. She could if she wanted.
Well,
But then I
you
couldn't
feel
come
secure.
back out.
I mean, we are kind of secure. You can just go in if anything happens too, you know? Because you're at 1 strength. Like, you can't do any more.
You're
If-
definitely not climbing back up the ladder.
That's
Yeah.
true. You might have to do it anyway.
If you want to go to sleep, you can go in the ring.
Yeah, but could I like hop on your back? Could you could.
If I
Frost
carried
is
you, it'd be
pretty
a
strong.
disadvantage.
Oh,
It'd be a
that's
hard
true.
climb.
Well,
so-
if we take a rest now, then most likely we will get our strength back. If we take a long rest here.
Long rest.
Take a long rest here in this.
Fucking please.
Okay.
I'm already.
It's been
sitting
it's been like
there.
28 in-game hours, or it's been 28 game playing hours where we haven't had a long rest with this.
I'll,
I really want one.
I'll just post up on the thing behind Chris and just kind of watch him and trance when
You
I
want
need
to
to take a. I'll trance second.
Why don't you
I can
guys?
go first.
Well, okay. Why don't you guys?
I'm feeling fine.
Why don't you guys first situate yourselves in the room where you would be while you're resting.
I'm going to go.
Should we,
At least the altar's sort of the high ground.
Don't, Chris. I have the high ground.
I'm going to limp over here.
underestimate my
Okay.
power?
Just
I'll do
kinda
this.
lean
I'll do the
against
same
one
kind
of
Give her
of
an
thing.
insight check.
I'll take this little
Uh,
space here.
Okay.
Yeah. Insight. My insight is +1, so 19.
How? What are your
Where
intentions?
are you
of-
going, man?
My main driving force in
Bottom right.
requesting the scepter
This
back
one?
is
Behind it.
Oh, this one?
I obviously know it's
Yeah.
magical, but I don't understand it, and I
It'll
just want
reflect
to spend
on-
more time with it.
on
It's
life.
not like it's not an inherent
Not in the hole.
It's not like
Yeah.
a need thing. Like I could pass it around. I don't think anyone here is going to abscond with it or anything. But I'm curious about it, so I want to check.
Yeah,
So I'm not
so-
getting Schmeagol vibes from you.
So
No.
he asked for the staff back. It comes from a place of mostly curiosity. He is one of 2.5 magic users amongst you guys. 2 and 2 halves. I would be inclined to think that he's the most arcane involved. He might just be trying to study it.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to identify before I sleep.
Okay.
I'll take the first watch then, Mia.
Okay. Go ahead and you guys leaving this door open down here?
Can we close it?
The door, it's at the bottom. It's just not on there because I suck.
I would
It's the door you came through.
Let's
Goes to the ladder
definitely
chamber.
close it if we can, right?
Yeah, I'll just go close it real quick.
First watch. Go ahead and roll perception.
Just one.
It's great
Chris,
having two
you're
elves.
not sleeping yet. You're spending time with the staff before you go to bed.
Yeah, if
Okay.
that's okay.
21.
You want to believe that the uneasy feeling that you've felt the whole time you've been in here is gone. But you still can't help. You're not sure if it's a paranoia thing or not.
It's
You
that
still-
fucking stag room.
This is all foreign to you guys.
Yeah.
This is a pretty fucking crazy experience that you just had. You guys have seen some stuff in your days, but that was pretty insane.
I mean, yeah, that would be just as crazy as the Drider, if not, this is crazier than the Drider, honestly.
Does when I get the scepter back from Mia, do I still have the same thing where it slowly takes over, or is it more acclimated already since I've already been through the process?
You would notice it kind of does the same thing when you get these purple energy flowing through you. You don't really feel any benefit this time, though. You
But
spend
I don't have like that same like feeling of terror, like.
correct.
Okay.
Yeah, it's you know what to expect, and it's not as powerful and overwhelming as it was the first time. You do spend an hour or so with it, or as long as you'd like, I guess.
Well, I can still long rest. It only sleep 6 hours, right? So spend
Yeah.
2 hours with it.
First 2 hours, like meditating.
Still looking into the jewels and.
I guess I'd chat with you while you're doing it.
I'm not going to give you a physical description because I'm still looking for a good picture of it and a good idea.
I don't know what it looks like. That's fine.
It's a scepter. It looks as cool as you imagine in your head.
It's a Lovecraft scepter. It's just
I thought it looked pretty cool in the thing, actually.
you
Alright.
might understand what it looks like.
You're spending time with it. Usually, with this much time and your arcane abilities, you're able to identify magical items pretty easily. You don't know. The first thing you realize this is far beyond your capabilities. There are two things that come to mind. First is it's very old. It is ancient, and you also think back to when you were in the midst of combat. Things were really dicey there. You think back to those images you saw in your head, and in the moment you really felt like it was coming from the scepter, and now looking back you kind of try to commune with it, talk with it, see if you can get it to happen again. Nothing's coming to you, so you begin to doubt if it really was coming from there or if you were just feeling the energy. It's hard to tell. You're in the heat of battle, things happen.
Without saying too much out loud for the other people in this room, I've had 2 people tell me about this scepter. One of whom told me something very specific about it. Can I make that connection and possibly realize that's what happened in that moment?
I don't know what you're talking about. Go to the bathroom,
We'll
text
talk about that later.
Okay. Okay. Dash, your watch goes by uneventful and rather silent.
Yay.
I will say having 2 elves that can meditate or do that big trance is fucking great. doing the other campaign.
2 elves
Right.
that can trance, or 1 robot that doesn't sleep.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, temp HP, I'll take that forever.
I never get hit, so I can just short rest for like days on end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so like 4 hours goes by. It's Mia taking next watch.
Yep.
We roll perception.
I guess I would say like during my watch, I would try and contact Aldair and just explain what happened to him and let him know, give him an update. Nothing crazy, but if that's even possible where we're at.
Yeah. So interestingly enough, you normally have a general idea. You can feel his presence for most of the time.
Mm-hmm.
Even when you guys were in the forest, which seemed like this magically enchanted and odd place of existence, you're still able to feel him there. In fact, it almost felt like a stronger presence there.
I'd be wrecked right now.
When you entered the temple and began descending, whether consciously or not, you started to feel presence slip away a bit.
Okay.
And you do reach out. You say the words in kind of the way of, talking to a gravestone, just hoping that he's there to feel it and reach out, but you don't feel a response.
I wondered. I guess I would kind of note that and think back to. Well, I guess I didn't touch it, but maybe him not being able to go invisible or whatever was going to happen. Maybe that's just such a super grounded, not a hollowed area, but just it's so much of this plane that it blocks out all other things. Maybe.
Alright, what was your perception, Billy?
Perception, before I do things, be very sweet. That's very good. 19.
Right. Fortunately, there's not a whole lot to be seen. You're still in pitch black, so the blurring's gone. The smallest sound, the small snort or flare up of snoring you hear echoes throughout.
Imagine if Jerry were here, how loud that would be.
Mia would, while she's on watch, go to her bag of fake candy and quietly just place a piece by everybody's bed.
Yes.
Everybody roll D100.
Alright.
Before people fell asleep, I would have gone to Proximo specifically and apologized.
Oh, for the
I'm
power.
so sorry. I had no idea that was going to
Who
happen.
do I tell the number to?
It was supposed to turn us all invisible.
84.
I didn't.
I would like to roll
Didn't
stealth.
think it would be so detrimental.
3? I think that's 3. Double 0 and then a 3.
Yeah, that's a 3.
That's a 3.
Can I do my
It's
stealth?
not 300.
Okay, so that's 50.
To avoid being seen dropping off
One.
candy to sleeping people.
Yes.
Yeah, go for it.
Alright, I won.
He's better.
You do not wake up
51?
the sleeping people.
That's the majority.
Alright, Aaron, what'd you get?
3.
Anise? I don't even know what the fuck that is.
It's like a black licorice.
Is that just a
flavor.
nice way of saying penis?
Isn't it pronounced
Black
anise?
licorice.
Anise it's anise or anise. It's used in a lot of Indian cooking as
Oh,
a
okay.
spice, a floral
Yeah.
star-shaped thing that you toast a
Super,
lot.
super strong.
It's like it is like a little round.
Personal character choice. Proxima doesn't like that.
It's like licorice flavor.
Because I don't like
So
it, but I
weird.
appreciate the gesture.
Yeah.
Well, you're asleep, and you wake up next to it.
There you go. When I wake up, I appreciate it, but I
He
don't
goes,
like it.
Well,
Katie, what'd you have?
51.
51. Horchata.
ooh,
Mikey.
And it is December.
52.
exotic. Oh.
Kiwi.
Kiwi.
In December.
Eat horchata fake candy.
Strawberry.
It's not bad. It's just fucking weird. It is pretzel flavor.
Is this like dwarfs?
This is like Bertie Bott's fake candy or something. Is there an earwax flavor?
It's like he like smells it compared to the others. Like, alright, well.
Dude, that is one shitty
funny.
thing that Addie does. She's got a big box of Bertie Bott's beans at my parents, and she always gives us shitty ones. Always.
loves
she
giving
keeps
them
the,
to your dad.
Yeah, she
Why
likes
why
giving
wouldn't
them
you
to my
just
dad.
be like, yummy? Throw it
Yeah.
in the pocket.
I don't know. But she always gives
Just
us
keep
dirt,
it later to like
dirt
do it to
and
her. She's like, oh, I just got some
pepper,
jelly
Worms.
beans. Here
She
you go.
gave me worms one time.
Worms.
Like,
vomit.
Best.
Anything
She's like, oh,
else on
sure.
your night
Yeah.
of sleuthing people candy?
Yeah.
Was that still conscious when you were trying to talk to you in person?
No, I would have waited until. It wouldn't have taken long either.
So, me is gonna be the random bad tooth fairy. And,
It's okay.
Yeah. You give out candy, obviously.
kind of look back.
Would I've been the only one that have seen you give. Well, you gave me candy earlier.
I think I gave like.
Okay. I think it was me too.
It was you, and maybe ogre. So I think that was just like.
So they might not even know that
Yeah.
that you give the candy.
The fucking candy fairy.
Okay.
I would say, by the way, during your guys' watch, the torches went out pretty early on.
Oh
Yeah, it's only an hour.
I would have at least lit up on one every hour that I was awake, so I can take that out.
Mia is going to solemnly look back at the group and try to quietly go back upstairs.
So there you go.
All's on this girl.
You have already long rested, so you can take your long rest,
Yep.
recover your strength.
Yep.
Go ahead and make me the same check, athletics plus your constitution modifier.
Can I use my copy here still?
Yes.
And every now and
It was calm.
then. Athletics plus con.
Dirty 20.
What time are we open? What time, did they ever tell you what time they opened?
What?
Did they ever tell you what time they opened?
Alabama's quarterback.
Oh, power came back on at 3. So they opened at 4. I mean, well, it was 4
Yeah,
too.
that's true.
I haven't been following
So
Alabama.
it was
Saturday
kind of
scene.
double headed.
I don't
Double
follow
series.
football.
Bryce Young.
So,
Everyone's up
Bryce
on D&D.
Young.
huh?
Everyone's up on
Number
D&D.
2 is Aiden Hutchinson.
Okay.
Michigan.
Yeah.
Yeah,
CJ Stroud.
make it
was
up.
number
Without much issue.
Who won it?
Yep.
There's the
Bryce Young.
Bryce Young.
there's the
Alabama's
puzzle
QB.
floor. Go back up.
Because he has big old.
This is Alabama.
He's got big old A on his
Back up to like
jersey.
the 10 layers of
That's right.
the.
It's the scarlet letter, but like orange.
But
the
like
candles
opposite.
of the
Because it's
Yeah,
white.
but it's good.
displays of like the imagery.
Mm-hmm.
Just
If I were trying to remove one of those, does it do anything?
You're taking like the texture down?
Tension boiling over between
yeah.
Dozier
Which
and
floor are you
Jack
doing this on?
Long
All of
Lake
them?
Me, just-
Staff,
let's
and
start
it's
with
just
that.
the start.
Yeah, I heard about that. They don't have the worst
Yeah,
record
you-
though.
without-
That was
He was
the
destined
Too much issue, have like a dagger and you're able to
Destiny.
cut it off, cut it down.
You did it all 10 floors.
To do that.
Yep. And then make my exit. Knowing that there's nothing further to be done.
When does your thing recharge?
I don't know.
Is it
So,
if it's
so
at dawn or every 24
What
hours?
what the ring is it's a 2-charge thing, and every day it recharges. So the idea is like back and forth.
Okay.
And you go, hey, here you go, and then, or like, hey, report, and then go back.
Is that how you're leaving?
Yeah.
All right.
Low dash kiss.
All right. The rest rest of you awake after feeling rested and rejuvenated. You guys can all take a long rest.
Yay.
Give me my spirit slot.
That's what I'm saying.
You guys awaken. Do not see your second watch person anywhere.
Does our strength go back? Or
Yep.
no. Just
You can recover. Yes. You have to do it.
Let's do a cursory look around. I'll see the piece of candy.
Wasn't it 17?
18.
18.
Then do a cursory look.
Okay.
Yeah. You guys all wake up and find pieces of hard candy next to you. And Mia nowhere to be seen.
Looks like we lost my.
There's a note tucked in dashes that says I'm sorry.
Sorry. In my what? In my
Right,
shirt or
okay.
something? Oh, okay.
In your pants.
In your dick.
Just be like,
In your mouth.
just like, nice. You just wake up.
You guys would notice that the door that you guys had intentionally closed the night before is slightly ajar.
Oh, so Proximal will kind of lead the charge on this one. He's very peeved at the thought of someone abandoning their watch and will furiously. It's leaving the group vulnerable essentially. So he
Literally
will be
woke
very
up and chose
angry
violence.
and immediately open the door and look up the ladder.
Rage climb.
Yeah.
I still have thing, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Aaron, are you lighting a torch?
What?
Are you lighting a torch as you go?
Well, I'm not climbing yet. I'm just I'm going up. I'm looking up, seeing if she's there.
It's still pitch fucking black in here. You
then
can't see 5 feet from
Yeah, I'll
you.
get a torch.
Okay. Yeah, and then you go in there, and there's torchlight up as far as up you can see, which is 20 or so
Yeah, so nothing. I
feet.
take
See
it.
anything? Nope.
So I'll, getting more angry by the second, I'll open the door and rouse everybody up.
Say whatever you want.
Mia's gone.
This
Get up.
bitch.
We need. Yeah.
I would say, is the staff
It's a
still
good
here?
tasting one that doesn't have as much nicotine.
Yeah, that's it.
Chris, do you still have the staff?
So the first 2 hits I took, I was like, yep, shouldn't have hit the heart.
Weird. She did leave a note that said, I'm sorry.
I don't care how sorry she is.
Well,
Does everybody-
at least we know that they're not taking or hurt.
Does everybody have everything they came with?
I even left you with everything.
Start picking stuff
I
up.
gave you extra.
Why do you sleep on your stomach?
Why is there candy
Face
in my
down.
dick?
I don't know how we got there.
Yeah, not only do you guys have all your possessions, but you have a piece of candy.
Here, I'm gonna steal this.
Well,
I was so mad about
It blocks
releasing
the
this
shit
candy.
explode.
well, let's make her way up and see if she's still around, but I highly doubt that she will be.
As you guys go to leave the chamber,
I'm going to ask the group as we start working our way back up, is it worth it to try and take these tomes? There's a lot of history here.
I think if somebody's after the scepter, what? Get that fucking out of there.
He's back.
It's just that, but Mia's face now.
Yeah. Big Mia.
I would say, yeah. I mean, I don't know a better place to get to have them than with
With us.
Fumi.
It's the history of their race written by them, so it seems so.
I'm not crazy about maybe bringing it up to Oswald, Osway, but I don't know of any. We don't know of any other race people still alive in our race, and we just found out about it. What was it? 4 weeks ago, 6 weeks ago, basically. At this point, not a long time ago. Months.
it's honestly been probably 2.5 weeks.
I would have taken the books if they would have locked you in a prison with 10 doors. Really thought about it.
Well,
If it doesn't prevent us from leaving, I think we should take them away.
yeah, we can try. Need your checks.
Yep, go ahead and everyone make some checks. Everyone's got climbers kits.
Is it advantage?
I'm just going to take my time. Be extra careful.
Okay.
13 plus 2, 15
What are,
17.
so what are we doing? Athletics?
It's
Okay, roll a d20 and add 2.
17.
He gave you a climber's kit too.
Yeah, so you roll twice. You take the higher.
Oh, okay. So
What'd you have, Chris?
15. No, that's 15. So 17.
Okay. I'll roll for Aaron.
I'm sure it's gonna be fine.
You don't want to roll?
Do I get advantage with climbers kit?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His natural 20 was just like if anybody fell, he could just grab onto the ladder and not
Roll
move.
to advantage, add 5.
18.
Yep. You guys fresh rested, feeling extra frosty.
You probably feel like 3 times stronger
Right,
and being
timing.
double exhausted. Right.
Make
Yeah,
your
he's like pulling himself up like 2 by 2.
Not even using his legs, he's just fucking pull ups.
Right. And legs are just going like dum dum dum.
Princess Bride when he's going to Dude, his arms and his legs had that like separate exhaustion counts.
Okay, you guys turn back up to the puzzle room. Assume you're making your way back up and try and take a tome.
Yeah.
You guys take a tome. Watch the door close behind you. When you go back to the door that leads to the staircase, that one is marked shut.
Yeah, stay here.
I would like to puzzle room move the shit around so that we're puzzles as well.
And obviously, we don't have to have high perceptions to see the other bands or cut down. The tapestries.
You guys would notice as well when you're leaving, all of the tapestries with the stories basically drawn on them have been cut off or missing.
That's kind of fucked up.
Okay. You guys exiting the temple. Well, we'll take you back to entrance. You guys fuck around and find out.
I would like to make a quick check. Are we outside or are we still inside?
You are in the entry room. Unless you want to do something before there.
Did you take that tapestry as well?
Yeah, well,
You guys are. Oh, you
I guess I didn't specify, but my plan was to all the depictions of like, history tapestries
I
were.
mean, did you take this one?
Yes.
It was also missing.
Should we try it?
What?
Should we try deception?
Oh, him holding it?
Like place it in the doors.
Yeah.
Does it look like it'd fit?
You go to put the scepter in there. It does fit a little loosely. The scepter is kind of bigger at the top, so it kind of like goes all the way through, and then it's like loose, and then when we get to the top there, it kind of just sets on it.
Nothing happens.
Doesn't have a snug fit.
Nothing happens.
Take it back.
So the bear probably hold a hammer.
Okay, maybe we need a hammer for him.
You guys thought you were getting all 4 relics in this place. Fuck you.
Yeah, we just.
We get these relics in this order.
I wonder. I wonder if
It's
they're
the name of the
all-
campaign, guys. You ain't getting all 4
Wonder if they're all.
at level 4.
They're protected at different places, and they have to travel to the other ones to set them in. Maybe we
Yeah.
have to travel to the Maybe there's 4, but maybe there's 10. There could be 10 temples potentially. This seems obviously like the bear's temple.
We know that they built 4 objects, so it's probably housed in 4 separate places.
Right. But we might have to end up going to 10 temples to find 4 of them.
My question is, do we think we'll have to come back here?
Probably.
Go all the way down to the bottom?
Probably not.
All the way through a forest.
I'm guessing we'll just need to go to the front. I think we'll just need to place the relic in his hand. Their hand. Well, I guess the hammer here.
Well, we'll be. I was gonna say, if we don't even come back here, we'll be okay.
What?
I was just trying to think of a way that we could prevent other people from reaching down to the bottom.
I mean, unless they have a.
There's nothing down there anymore.
There's a lot of tombs.
Unless they have a. Like, what are the ancients called? Is there a name for all the 10 tribes, like all of the original people?
Shamir.
Okay, so even though that's one of the things, they were all considered Shamirs?
You mean Shima?
Oh, Shima. Shima.
Yeah.
Well, I guess
Say rephrase your question again.
I think he had it right. So Fumi is a,
She's from the Shima tribe.
but she's a Shamir.
Correct.
Okay.
Shamir is the animal-like people. Shima is a clan within
Okay.
that.
So I'd say unless they have blood from a Shamir, they can't get in here.
Haha. Haha.
So,
Guess who does?
Don't you have some?
I did.
You have half a vial.
No, I had to put it back
half
in.
the vial in because he
Put it back
swiped the rest out.
I thought you squeezed the blood out.
Oh, I mean, if I could have squeezed the blood back out, and
Yeah,
I
that's
would
okay.
have half a vial.
That's okay.
Okay, have half a vial.
Didn't they take her blood?
Mm-hmm.
The 2 people?
Yes. When she was being held captive by Budsaw, they took a bit of her blood, and I saw Budsaw leave with the 2 figures.
We also were given 2 vials of blood when we lost our dogs, right?
Who has them?
Mia had one.
Are you saying we destroy the statue outside? Hopefully destroy the entrance back in? But if that happens, then we can't.
We can't come back.
But also, we do have a relic, and we're holding one of them. And you need 4.
I
Guys,
don't
gotta
even know
go.
what the relics do, so maybe we don't destroy.
Right. Well, I'm saying we have one.
Burn it to the ground.
I'm saying we have one of the relics, so as long as we can at least hold and protect it as much as we can. And what was the terms for Osway? Did he just want to help, supposedly? Or did he have like a payment, like, if I give you this, then you need to give me X?
It was pretty vague. He had mentioned when Chris was asking for some magical equipment, he was like, listen, if you guys are successful in this, I would be happy to abide. Once you've proven that you're not going to take my shit and leave, basically. But he wasn't like, I'm going to give you 1,000 gold and you bring me back this thing that might or might not exist.
It was like, the problem is for compensation.
What?
He's a collector of types, so maybe.
Check this.
Is
Check
he
those
go
display
by
cases.
The collector, by chance?
You have to ask him.
Well, let's head out of the temple. If I'm gonna go to check that bowl. Is there blood still in it?
Who's holding?
I'm playing a long con on that.
As you guys step back out of the temple. First examining the bowl. The door is open, and there's a little bit of blood left in there.
I would like to use my spoon that I got from the kitchen and spoon the rest of the bottle.
Okay.
He had a plan the whole time.
With effort, you do lose a little bit in.
Just in the bottle.
You've got a good amount of it in your cape still. Using the rest of your cape, you're able to pat it dry and door closes.
First order of business. Outside, I'm looking for any birds.
Okay, so interestingly enough, you guys step out of the stone overhang you guys are at, and everything around you seems different. There's seems like almost like the animals are in a panic of sorts. Not necessarily a panic, but you notice a lot more wildlife in the area. Like swarms of birds. You hear birds chirping and squawking. You notice a few family of deer kind of trot off in the distance. And what really catches you most off guard is that this place was very shrouded in darkness for the most part. It no longer is. You look up and the canopy is opened up, and you can see light beaming down in the daytime.
When we're going through the
I use speech of the woods to determine what all the animals are.
You're trying to talk to an animal, or you're trying to talk to a plant?
Please talk to
The-
the
It's just for peace. So do the birds count?
It's for just for what?
Fat fuck.
They're laying on
It's-
the kitty blanket.
It's using Sylvan, so
You have an ability where you can just fucking talk to animals.
what?
I think you have an ability you can just talk to animals and plants.
Yeah, it's no action. Like it's just speech of the woods.
Speech of the woods. So you learn Sylvan in addition to this. Sylvan and talking to wildlife are different
Hello,
things.
sir. Can I please have some?
So hang on, where's talk to wildlife?
Beasts can understand your speech. Okay, so it's not animals or not plants. I'm sorry, I made that up. So yeah. Go
So I
ahead.
can just say
Go ahead and
whether-
roll me a nature check.
A nature check.
You try to approach some wildlife
That's
without
not good.
frightening them.
7.
You
They were the brave ones.
you're usually
Just staring at
very
us.
good with animals.
But after that bad on.
No, you're still very good with animals.
Okay.
But like I said, things seem amiss.
Okay.
Something's up, and you're kind of like, you can call to some birds, and you're not really getting a response. They're kind of skeptical and kind of flutter away.
Okay.
So
Not really getting any information.
sadly, no.
Are you still drinking that time?
I am not. You can dump that. Thank you. Okay. As Aaron sits down. Does anybody else want to squeeze anything before Aaron sits down and stuff happens?
I would like to, you let me know if this is something I can do with this spell or not.
Okay.
Prestidigitation. It allows me to create an illusory image that could fit in my hand and last until the end of my next turn grows.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Realized afterwards we've been real nice about that flower crown, but
Yeah. Yeah, never mind.
Do I feel like I have my connection back?
yes.
I wanted to try and disguise the staff in some
Oh,
way,
under the seat.
but I don't think there's anything I can do that lasts long enough that I can do that.
We could wrap it maybe.
Put it in a regular bag.
Yeah.
It's really, I mean, people are like holding a guitar, and you're like,
Did
Yeah, that's a
put
guitar in
the
that bag.
sticky
No, it's
one,
not.
if you will?
Pulling out guitars.
We just wrap like a
Long
clip around it for now. It's
Just walk up to fucking Oswald and be like, no, we didn't find anything.
Poking at the top.
that's my billiards.
Insight check.
See if Osway has detect bots. Anyway,
I guarantee you one of those rooms is.
So something seems to miss. Are the animals like traveling a certain way, or are they just kind of like uneasy?
it doesn't seem like a specific direction. Just kind of uneasy. So it doesn't seem like they're panicked. They're not like trampling or anything like
Okay.
that, but they're all
Like something's
Out and about.
sounds weird.
What were the birds that directed us in the first place? Crows? Are there any crows?
there are a variety of birds. They are flying pretty high overhead, and as Katie was trying to reach out to them, they're don't really want much to do with you guys. They're otherwise occupied.
Great, I'm gonna try to Eldritch Blast two of them on you.
Do you like micros?
Great. What's the range on Eldritch Blast?
120 feet.
Go for it.
12 stories.
30, 20 in the first.
Great. You kill a fucking crow.
That's 7.
Fantastic.
Get him. You got
That's
it.
15.
That is not hit.
Okay.
Sabine, you see this travel companion of yours butchering innocent wildlife.
Yeah,
I
and
wouldn't say they're innocent.
that
They're
makes me
cruel.
pretty mad.
You gonna say anything or
What are you
give
doing?
him a dirty look?
I was gonna get a dirty look.
You're from that ring. Get back in my
Okay. As you guys are fucking about, killing crows,
They let us from Manticore King. On purpose.
I'm,
kill that crow in this forest now.
I don't care. I'm pretty mad that you're killing crows.
change your mind.
Logistical
How do you
question
do
just
it?
for fun.
Go for it.
Would plane shift leave a scorch mark?
Too, you won't.
Or any like residue?
I don't think so. I think it's just like a transportation.
Do you want it to leave residue?
Yeah, just in case I see it.
You just scrape your foot on the ground.
Just a big heart.
There's an odd scorch mark outside the temple entrance.
I'd like to investigate said scorch mark.
Weird, somebody set up camp out here.
If you get ozone snip.
Oh boy.
Get me out of there.
Are we?
That one out of there.
Are we ending where we began?
Another Nurglid.
You guys are looking around and killing crows. In this area over here, you hear a familiar sound and see a familiar sight. You
Fuck off.
see a planar gate open beside you, and two unfamiliar figures walk through. Library.
I was wondering when they were gonna show up again.
So the first guy you see, who is walking in front, very drow looking. Come on,
So on the right leg.
come on, show the players. Fuck you.
I just want to say something.
I just learned this week that the show to players button doesn't work unless you have them listed as the entry being in the player journals. So if you only have it listed for your journal, it won't show to
I
anybody.
totally didn't say you guys have to do that, just so you know.
It really seems like
Yeah, we don't believe
Not sus at all. I'm just kidding, guys. Just planar travel. You know how it goes.
Yeah, you know how it is.
that booty do.
The first figure you guys see walk through,
It's
Yeah,
down
go
in his
back.
face.
Oh my.
Oh god.
Hi.
it's very demonic looking in nature. He has almost like
Ooh.
drow, like dark purple hueish skin.
I don't know what I'm
He wears basically a headband around his eyes.
I'll
He
let
has
you
a
know.
very ornate circlet around his head. Large horns protruding from the sides of his head. His hair, black with streaks of gray.
At least if he's awful, you should run away.
Very fine clothing, and aside from the giant black feathered impish wings that stand at his side, is this giant chain that kind of drags on the ground behind him. This massive blade attached to it.
Where's one winged angel now?
The other figure steps in behind him.
Is even worse than that.
He has a bigger chain and bigger wings.
Okay, totally am not responsible for this. I didn't do any of this. I promise you.
He has
That's
two
not guts.
chains.
That's not guts you deserve.
2 chains.
This guy seems rather human. He does wear just kind of like a hood, a large trench coat. Absolutely just fucking shredded, like 12-pack the whole way. He's got like the weird veins and all the weird muscles you never see on people.
His eyes are red, apparently.
He's got this red flaming glow in his eyes. These two massive swords that even
He's got
Proximo
huge
you would
eyebrows.
Proximo you think that I could maybe wield those with one hand. He's carrying one in each hand, and affixed to his wrist are these strange bracers of sorts. And it seems like this red energy is kind of arcanely going and sifting through the bracers.
Alright.
The first one speaks up.
Just like to say that you have mastered Hero Forge.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's a pretty
That's
sick.
very impressive.
These are very
I appreciate that. Now, do I have tokens for you guys?
That's bad news for you. I thought they were just gonna talk to you. To be honest.
I think they are.
Well, they're gonna talk to you, and then they're gonna take what they want. And
Oh, yeah.
Gate opens up. As soon as they walk through, the gate closes behind them. The masked figure approaches you guys. Says, well, if it hasn't been quite some time, you ought to have been busy. Where is Mia?
We don't know. Also, we've never met you.
Oh, never met us. Ah, yes, one moment.
And
Shifts
you've probably never seen us either.
shifts a quick incantation, and familiar disguise self just washes over them. You see the similar figures that you'd seen before.
Counterspell.
The more paladin looking guys.
Oh
Mhm.
my gosh.
And they're full plate in their cloaks. He says, "Oh, Buzzsaw, do leave them alive to protect the girl." They drop the disguise. As I've said, the guy turns to the other one and says, "What of the girl?" He says, leave her. She's not the one we're worried about anyway. And they both lock eyes on you, Chris.
I think this is it. You.
Why disguise yourself in the first place?
Let me be very clear with you. You are not the ones asking questions here. Speak again out of line, and it will be the last word you speak.
We're very in control of the situation.
Yeah, I'm glad we have an understanding. Now, you, he points out to Chris, you have a mighty gift for us, do you not? And it's at this point in time that, Dash, in your head, you hear a familiar voice. Dash, is that you? Listen, these guys are no good. I can help, but you need to get one of those trees. You need a good picture of it. Okay? Don't let them see you. Make eyes with the tree. Focus on it. Find a way in there. is the voice of Osway.
So I understand as try and get to the forest line, essentially, or just look at a tree.
He needs a good vision of a tree,
A tree.
and it seems the closer you are, the better picture you have of it, the better.
And be quiet. Sneaky. Sneaky stuff.
Says you, come forward.
Oh, can I see what our situation is out here? Take these pictures.
And the shirtless one turns to me and says, "Come on, bro. Why don't we just kill these fuckers? They've already done enough. Let's just take it and go." Says, "They have proven themselves capable in the eyes of us and Father."
I'll like kind of throw my hands up and just kind of back away, or like throw my hands up and like turn around, kind of nonchalantly to walk this way. Or sorry.
Are you like I'm not wielding anything?
Yeah,
like,
I'm like
very attentively saying
I'm
I'm
just
walking
like-
away.
Just like walk away, like you're gonna take whatever, so I'm just gonna go sit down somewhere or whatever. not-
What direction are you going? Are you going towards the tree line?
Yeah, I'm going towards like this tree. This
You're going
way.
all the way backwards. Okay.
I mean, I don't feel like there'd be any reason for me to go down. Like I'm acting like I'm walking towards things to like sit on them or something,
Okay. Not really trying to be stealthy about this. This guy is going to walk past everybody. Let's say you get about 15 feet over here.
Mm.
He's gonna shove you down onto the box.
Okay.
He's damn this old shit. Kind of pushes you down and says, "All right, buddy, that's far enough. You got a good seat to the show. Just sit down and enjoy it."
That's all I was doing. Can I make an insight roll, maybe to how long I think Osway needs to get a good picture of a tree? Like, I'll just tell you what I'm thinking. If I'm sitting here, if I just misty step as close as I can to the tree and just stare, like, do you think it'd be like, oh, he got that, he can pull us out? Or if I do that, he'll just be like, oh, well, let's just kill them all.
You're pretty intimidated right now.
Mm-hmm.
You would not want to take such a drastic action.
Okay.
So you walked 15 feet and this guy fucking shoved you.
Okay.
But I mean, you can see the tree line from here if you want to start.
I'll just
Gazing.
start focusing on one tree, and if I think I'll just kind of gauge the situation. If I have room to move closer to the tree, then I will. I'll start looking at this tree down here, so it doesn't look like for sure don't know.
There's like letters on this table. It's freaking me out. You're sitting down, kind of staring over at the tree. He's got, not extra throat, but he's got blade ready.
Mm-hmm.
The other guy speaks up again. He says, "Well, can we see it?"
No, I'll pull it out. I'm not gonna offer it to them, but I'm gonna hold it in front of myself.
Is this guy still in front of me?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's being as Chris pulls out the scepter. Actually, he does turn his attention away from you, and the other guy starts to speak again. He says, "Apologies, I had to See it to believe it. No. Forgive me, I have been very rude. We introduce ourselves properly this time. We are aspects of our Lord Orcus, the one true God. That's our power. My name, you may call me Wrath. My brother over there, I gotta introduce myself, you fuck. My name is Pride. Expect you will not to forget it. And at this point, he's gonna kind of walk up behind Chris, and he's taking a real good gander at the scepter.
At the mention of Orcus, am I familiar with his name?
He was discussed in. So Osway had read the first passage out of the Sugar Journal. The two gods that were aforementioned in that plot was Morden as the god of creation and Orcus the god of destruction.
Would I know his position in regard to my patron?
Go and roll a history check.
Not great. That's a 9.
You've heard of the Blood Wars. Also from the same legend that we just discussed with Osway. It was a recent event. A few days ago for you guys. Orcus was on the side of the demons. They just want to fucking destroy and kill everything. The other side of the Blood War are the devils, who just want to control and dominate everything. They kill everything, they don't have anything to rule over, basically.
Is that like an order and chaos dichotomy kind of thing?
Yeah. Yeah. So in general, just as a general D&D universe thing, demons are chaotic evil and devils would be lawful evil.
Can you move real fast if you need to?
Dash, are you
No.
doing anything?
I'd like to stealthily move, back towards Goober here.
This would be a great time for Chris to throw out that invisibility pattern.
I mean, I know he has
All creatures.
I know he has a blindfold over his face, but I'm guessing there's a very real sense that he can definitely see what's going on. Right?
You would surmise.
Okay. I mean,
He literally has to see it. So
I would kind of like walk towards the group, but kind of try and get on the outer wings, I guess, down here.
Go and roll me a stealth check.
Roll that. Good.
Do it! Do it, Cole!
That clap.
17 plus 8, so 25.
Character sheets.
The other aspects.
I don't know what my aspects
Strong.
are. I'm not trying to fuck with it at all.
probably not.
Last time they just brought
It was
us.
totally just level 5.
They're not any harder than the thing we just fought.
Yeah,
What was your roll?
25.
They are pretty entranced by this conversation and such going on. I want you to roll me a perception check as well.
Are they pretty fixated on this staff?
Yeah.
So like if I just kind of like start passing it between my hands, maybe like flourish it off to the right, would that draw their attention away in this direction towards the
Oh, yeah.
And they're pretty distracted with it anyway, but if you want to keep playing it off, yeah, go for it.
When I was sitting, before I moved this way, when I was sitting down, maybe could I have messaged Chris, I'm gonna like draw their attention towards the temple door.
Yeah. What was your?
Or like north. 15.
Okay.
So 12 plus 3.
You are examining the tree, kind of looking up at the roots, kind of like trying to get good angles of it. Feel like you're doing a good job. Wrath speaks up again and says, I really don't know where the girl went. I'd very much like to speak with her.
I'm going to say, I'm sure you have very many capabilities to track somebody. I have something that belongs to her. And I
Picks
will
up.
pull out a piece of fake candy and say, you can certainly have this, but I'll flip it to
You put it out, and Pride will snatch it from your hand and look at it. Liz, hey, bro. Fucking piece of candy.
Fucking shoes on it.
Has Proximo been kind of eyeing what Dash has been doing?
Sure. If you
Like, I'm seeing he's clearly trying to do something, and I see him moseying about and wanting to kind of keep a low profile.
I mean, he's kind of, it's kind of his thing. You can't tell if that's
Okay.
just him being him or. He's the first one to speak up and kind of pick a fight with these guys, so
Okay.
you don't know.
Proximo's gonna wander over here, closer to the temple. And
Give me your foot by or your square by square movement. How you're doing this?
So he's just gonna kind of like mosey, like, you know, keeping his head pointed towards everyone talking and just kind of moseying around to the front here. So
Okay.
it would be like.
Are you trying to be stealthy about this?
No.
Okay.
I'm not trying to like
Alright.
keep a low profile. I'm trying
You're gonna stop about there,
Okay.
and right as this candy in his hand, Wrath speaks up to you and says, "I thought we were very clear on the conditions of this arrangement. I'll not ask again."
While they were talking all that stuff, I would just kind of kept walking over to the tree and then kind of like put my hand on it and act like I was taking a piss, or actually probably take a piss
Okay.
on the tree.
Peeing if
Go ahead and roll me another perception check.
you're peeing.
I need to pee. 15 plus 3, 18.
Great. The noise it is not stealthy.
I'm trying to give a reason to be by the tree. And I have my hands where, like, I'll have my one hand out, like, you know, where they can see it. I'm not trying to hide, and one, you know,
Just dangle.
just dangling.
Just like this. I got nothing.
Pride. So you see you notice Pride make his way around right back at your back,
Mm-hmm.
and you feel his sword digging into your back, and then he kind of pushes, and you can hear the stream of piss go.
Yeah.
Just push it out a little bit.
It's canonical. He has a big wiener.
And turns back again and says, "Seriously, man, what the fuck's with these guys? Let me fucking kill them." He turns to you, he whispers in your ear, he says, "You get one fucking drip of piss on me, I'll cut that fucking dick off, you hear me?"
Step away from me so I can piss. I'm not going anywhere. You guys have this whole situation handled. You can go through portals.
He still has the sword at your back, but he kind of Gives a little distance as to not get pissed on him.
Just like this.
If I was trying to run away, I wouldn't be peeing.
Run fast enough.
And kind of chuckles. He's like, "At least you didn't piss your pants, huh? You remember that couple from last week? Like, broke in their house and just pissed and shit themselves at the same time? They usually don't do that until after you kill them. Fucking hilarious." And the other guy turns and says, "Pride, focus." And turns his attention back to Chris, who offered him the candy. It says, "A piece of candy, and this is somehow belonged to her. I guess I'll just start."
Gesture to the non-existent portal that they walk through. And say, if you can do that, I'm sure you can figure out where she is with this.
In an attempt to get this guy away from me, I'll reach into my pocket and pull out the paper and say, I was going to use this to wipe, but she hand wrote this, if this will help. Just hand behind me. I'm trying to be as slow as possible.
Fucking snatches it.
Well, these are very vague things
Yeah.
that I had.
Right.
Just looks at
It
it.
was
It's
like, they have her necklace that she used to wear.
He's just like,
Yeah.
he's like, "Hey, what the fuck, man? How do we know?" It's like, "God damn it. Alright, whatever. I fucking missed out payment on her behalf. Jesus Christ. You know, good help is so hard to find these days. You know, it's like they stick around until a paycheck, and a paycheck later they're gone. You know, fucking week to week, these guys. You can't trust them." And Andrew, I'd like you to make one final perception check.
Big money? It'd be hard to get better than I have. 8.
Okay. I'll do that. You are zipping up.
Please tell me I feel it coming to like 60.
Oh, no, she coming?
And what you see is the tree starts getting kind of funky. The bark starts kind of like dropping away and falling and crumbling. It seems like the tree starts warping a little bit.
She starts coughing,
Starts coughing wildly.
screaming,
It's that fucking dust
Must
dryness.
have idea it does somewhere up close somewhere.
You're deafened.
Oh,
Hmm.
what sword did he replace in the tree? I didn't leave the sword in the tree.
I don't think so. If so, it might have been rapier, but
Okay.
It might have been a silver rapier.
Hmm.
Well, that would have belonged to you.
I really don't think I could find the tree, but
so tree starts getting funky, and Pride being right there, kind of backs up a little bit, and pulls his sword up a little bit, and says, "Yo, get the fuck out of the way!" And he fucking just flips out your legs and throws you aside. You've been pushed and shoved and punched in plenty of fights.
Just something else.
This guy is no fucking joke. Like it feels almost magical at how swiftly and forcibly, and you can't resist it at all. He at least gave you respect to zipping up your pants first.
Yeah, that's good.
But attentive to the tree being funky, he pulls back his sword and says, "Hold on, brother. We got something here." And you see the tree open up in pseudo-similar fashion to the portal. And you see a big portal open up in the tree. There you saw. The first person through the gate, you see our good friend Ogre. just fucking jumps through the portal. He's got his giant fucking hammer. He's looking around, his big fucking fangs hanging out. And he takes one look at Pride. He's gotta do some rolls.
I probably didn't stuff to the collection of the tree, but I got caught down there. Bye bye. Night time. Yeah. I mean, I thought I'd give a decent reason why I have to go
Ogre slips on the bean back.
just into a puddle.
No natural ones yet. But no 20s yet either. Maybe how much else you got done?
Swear to God, if Ogre dies, I'm gonna quit.
Ogre is a sacrifice you guys need to escape.
After that fight, leveling up 8 times today doesn't sound that bad.
Take me
Far off.
instead.
Okay. Right on the reason. You see Ezreal like sacrifice himself for Fumi.
This is not the playlist I wanted. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm really glad I left. Just saying.
They'd be taking you.
Yeah. I got bounty, boys.
Everybody jump into the ring and I'll throw it through the portal and Misty step.
I got a good price in that.
Oh god.
As Ogre steps through with all of his moronic honor, bravery, Pride comes across one of his swords, rips open a huge gash in his chest. Ogre's still standing. Pride kind of chuckles, smiles a little bit, twirls the other sword in his hand, straight off with Ogre's head. Slumps down to the ground, his body topples over.
You think you're what?
Cure wounds.
Oh god. Just grab his head and run through him.
The next figures through are 2 people you're familiar with, Fumineko and Osway, and a 3rd person. Michael, if you'd like to describe your character.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, it's me too. You see a very tall, slender lad with bright golden hair, wearing golden armor, golden helm, has a fire in his eyes, and has a massive wall.
Wave
Yeah.
actually, but
So you guys see Osway step through first, the other 2 figures behind him on his sides. He looks around and says, "God damn it! Where the fuck is that girl? Where is she?" Looking around, can't find Mia anywhere.
Osway says this?
Yeah. He looks down at Ogre. See Osway. Heavy breathing. Fire in his eyes begin to go fiery red. The flame encapsulates his hands. And he turns to Wrath and says, "Brother, you've gone too far. And that we will not end tonight's session yet. Wrath, not Wrath, Pride. He's gonna take a couple steps back. He kind of turns back. He's like, "Hey, I don't know how I feel about this, man. It's your fucking family, right?" This is no matter. We need to hurry. He'll be here soon. And Osway chuckles and he says, "Oh, my friends, he's already on the way." He grabs out of his pocket. Seems to be a big orb of type. He rolls it across the ground. Pride turns back. He says, "Fuck! No!" The giant beacon of light shines up into the sky. Tenseness sits in the air. 5, 10 seconds. Giant bright light shines down from above. Thunderous might and a thud to the ground. Figure does fucking 3-point hero landing.
Thorcus.
Show me in your journal.
She could just magic missile just trying to feed a health potion to Ogre. Empty knuckle. It's okay, buddy.
Wake up! Wake up!
Just put the net back and just put it on his neck.
It's okay.
He's
Katie
in the
knows
journal.
mending. Try something mending.
We might be able to get his body back.
I'm gonna pull his body back through if I can.
Show the fucking players the goddamn picture. I hate everything. Sorry guys, I guess you don't get to see the fucking dude. Oh, I got it.
Scary monster?
I got it.
It's a fairy dragon.
Ooh. What is this? Rith form?
Yeah.
Rithium?
You guys have heard tales. None of you have seen before. From the Order of High Celestials that guard the sacred keep of Valenorum, Fortress of the Divine. This man stands 10, 15 feet tall. Massive figure. Armor like you've never seen before. You've seen plate armor before, this is something more. Gigantic, thick ruts of steel. And just this energy about him. His hair, not actually hair, just a beaming font of energy beaming off of his head. To match the font of energy on his sword and his shield as well. Gets up from his landing, flaps his wing open, a cloud of dirt, shifts aside. When he speaks, it's almost as if there's several voices there. It's almost as he speaks in octaves. Very commanding, powerful, echoing voice. Atlantis says, "You are now in the presence of Rithium, Megalios of the highest order. And who might you be?" He turns to everybody. Osway says, "It's me. I've summoned you here. The aspects, we have them. 2 of them here. Must strike now." Turns and says, Osway. Can't say it's a pleasure. But you've made good on your deal." With that, he takes his sword and clangs it against his shield a few times, fortifies his arm, and you see a big, giant dome of energy pour out from around him. And can't see the dome if you don't have control. Just don't control the guy. Nope, still not gonna show up. And
What radius is it?
I'm doing it. And those of you in the sphere, very similar to the field when you were inside in the relic, protected by this field. You feel all magical essence drained from you. Standing in this orb.
Oh my god.
We should have planned shit with that.
And then he turns to you, Chris, after assessing the situation, and locks eyes on the relic. Says, "You should not have that. It belongs to the Achelios."
Your knuckles are so white.
Can I do an Arcana or a History check to know what an Achelios is?
Sure. I would say history.
Can I do it?
Sure. You guys can all roll history if you want.
13.
Minus 6.
Hey, a 4. Alright.
Oh, I got a 19.
Nice.
I haven't
You're not really there.
I haven't rolled stats.
Are we doing? We're doing a history check, right?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, 19.
So people with the lower rolls, you don't know. Seems fucking important though. Katie,
Yeah.
you've heard tales of the Celestials. Basically, they're descendants of the divine themselves. They have angel's blood in them. The Achelios are basically the top ranked guardians of the fortress. They are the upper crust. They are the cream of the crop. They are not the ones you want to fuck with. Better hope that they're on your side if you see one.
With that knowledge, I'm fucking selling out Osway. I would say, he told us to come here and grab it.
Such a punk bitch.
At that, I would like everyone to roll initiative.
Oh, God. Thank God I'm low.
What should I use, Billy?
Just use the statue you already have. That's fine.
Okay.
I feel like this is one of the set piece initiative roll.
I'll just use these for now. And go down to level 4. Man, I wish I was level 8.
The Achelios, level 5.
You don't want to fuck with him. He's level 5, guys.
I have 2 attacks!
Don't come near me. I'll stab you.
I mean, to a commoner, he's fucking deadly.
Right. I wish Pride wasn't so deadly that I could have just been stabbing him in the back while he was distracted.
Certainly could have tried.
Yeah, right. Fuck that.
You need to roll a new character real fast.
It was a pleasure.
Alright, a lot of fucking people are coming here.
Oh. Calm down, Katie.
She must have rolled a 1.
Fuck this.
Is that portal still open?
The one at Osway's back is. Okay, Proxima.
I had a 9.
8.
10.
12.
Let's go.
10.
Billy.
We'll check. 19.
I'm switching dice.
Andrew.
10. So 3 10s.
Yeah.
I have 18 dice.
Yeah, you're going first.
We're gonna die before I can get that anyways.
That's Missy 7 through that portal, bitch. See it.
There's another 10. You're definitely a hard X. Everybody. boy. Sorry, Oprah, your character should be going with him.
Roll the really good one, should be the first roll.
So would I know, would a health potion help decapitated people?
You would conjecture that it
Okay.
It just falls out.
Could pick Six's head, cut through the
he
portal.
comes back to life long enough to suffer and die again. How's your dex, buddy? Okay. Need your patience. Rhythium is gonna go first.
Oh, I bet.
He sees Pride kind of making an aggressive maneuver towards him. He's going to
Power word kill.
move over here. He's gonna take a fat ass slice. He's gonna hit.
Some of that juice.
He's gonna hit. He's gonna hit. Oh, nice.
Are you a summer alarm? Is that what we're picking up? Oh, it's not. Nice. We'll get along swimmingly.
I'm super good at
Alright. He takes down his sword with all this celestial radiant energy and kind of cuts into his shoulder, and it is like stuck riveted in there. And Pride just kind of looks at him and grabs the blade and kind of shoves it down even deeper, and he says, "Come on, old man, give me the best you got."
Oh boy.
He takes 78 points of damage.
That's enough.
78 or 7d8?
7d8.
Oh, wait. I still don't know.
70 plus 8.
Okay.
Alright, Xanthos.
Alright. Was there a directive from Osway when we were going through the portal, like, to hey, get these fuckers out of here or secure? Like, get them through the portal, are we fighting?
When you had arrived, the first conversation was, if you're who you say you are, then who the hell is that person?
Yep.
And then, which immediately led to him contacting them, seeing the situation they were in, you're like, oh fuck, they're in trouble. We need to get there. Nothing specifically about like specific directives, but it was like an emergency, like they're in danger, we need to go.
Yeah.
I don't have a token.
Excuse me, a token.
Yeah, you for me
I plan on like shoving this guy.
That bitch!
She's here, get her!
Get boy! She did it again! Scatter! She sold us out!
Don't take her pieces of candy, they don't mean anything. They're lies of betrayal.
Is the ripple like pretty close to where we're at in the tree?
Yeah, that'd be pretty much 5 feet behind you guys.
I will move 10 feet. Go into a rage. And attempt to flank with the giant angel man. No.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and
Even though it's gonna be like
It's just like scratching somebody with your nail.
yeah.
go ahead and roll attack.
Yeah. What? Let's see what my pluses are.
Is the angel man an ally?
What's that?
Is the angel an ally?
The
just
last
a
thing he
not
said to
enemy?
you was demanding you to give him the spear that you shouldn't have it.
Yep.
Does not feel like an ally to me.
There's a 21 hit.
Enemy of my enemy.
21 does not hit.
Alright.
You go to swing with your hammer at his back, and he literally he kind of sidesteps, takes the other sword, and
It's
just
not exactly
blocks
like
it.
that, but
But yeah.
technically you're correct.
Shout out to the rest of the group. We need to regroup. Through the portal, you got it.
Osway, dad on deck, he says, "Let's get out of here. Let's go."
Oh, okay. I like that idea.
Okay. Anything else, Synthris?
Nope.
Right. It is the Aspect's turn.
Okay. Starting to regret my mosey.
Hold on a
I thought
second.
this is what you look like when I shave.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm gonna just kind of fuck myself, guys. So, Pride brandishes one of the great swords, flips it over, feigns an attack with this one, comes through, and cuts the Celestial's head clean off.
Oh.
He rolled a natural 20 with his Vorpal sword.
Yep. Wow.
The magical field drops.
It's time to go, boys.
Why are you getting slow all of a sudden?
Yeah, I'm gonna run it. Good.
And the body is standing, oddly, just without a head.
What happened to those little kids?
They're firmly in his grasp.
They're giant.
Yikes. Okay.
Cut it off in the monster. Don't like our odds for getting out of here. A second Celestia.
Beams down, even bigger.
Chris, I would like you to make a wisdom save, please.
I'm so good at that.
Is it for being charmed or split the sleep?
It's not. Actually, it is charmed. They're roll advantage.
Thank fucking God, because that's a 1, baby.
Oh.
That's
bad.
much better. It's a 15.
Wrath looks over at you with his not eyes, and you feel an immense pressure wash over you. It's like shakes you to your bones. Your hands are clutching the scepter, and you watch yourself drop the scepter on the ground against your will. Andrew, your go.
Where's the scepter? Is it here?
It is on Chris's block.
It's on Chris's block?
Yep.
Oh, of course it is. Where's the door?
Bonus action dash.
It is right behind Fumi.
Right here?
It is the block under Fumi.
Okay. That's right, I can do it.
Yeah, so you can move 60 if you need to.
Alright, I'm gonna move up this way, not in this fucking thing. Grab that. Grab the thing from the ground. Oh, wait, I was here. Where was it?
You're right next to me.
Right here.
Right.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, so 30 back here.
Is that where the portal is where he's at now.
And then I will. Let's see stuff.
Okay.
To the portal and bonus action dash through.
Good. You guys watch as Dash and all his nimbleness and speed fucking runs the coolest suicide you've ever seen in your life. Sees the scepter drop, fucking snatches it, runs over, catches a glance from Pride, and he says, "Get back here!" You fucking disappear. Vanish with cloud.
Flip them off.
Alright, everybody, gotta get to that door.
Michael Fitzko.
That's my name.
Did you make another wisdom save, bud?
Still at advantage?
Yep.
Do better. 17.
Let me check the wording of the spell.
He's coming so hot.
This just got spicy.
Okay.
So let's get lost in
In one turn.
Yeah.
Didn't see that happening.
Did that happen to Ogre too?
No, he just
Okay.
took enough damage to die outright. The voice in your head, which was Wrath's voice, urged you to drop the scepter. You've completed that task. He's issued no further such commands. You are free to move, sir.
Cool.
That's my boy.
I am going to haul ass, but at a trajectory that puts me larger than 5 feet away from two sword boy.
Warhol sword boy.
With your move and your action.
Yeah, you should be good. You get there with 20. There with 20.
Follow that scepter through that portal.
Shoop. Fall through. Fair enough. You guys go through. It's Osway's office.
He's not there.
He's outside.
I'm in there. So.
You, what you would see is as soon as you go in, you look to your right, and you see Ghost up against the wall. He's like,
Oh, that's his guard.
no,
This duplicate,
this is good. We good.
Oh. That's right.
Hey,
Me?
what you doing?
I am going to make a mad dash towards the portal, I guess.
All right. Is that left movement?
Go back into the ring. Can you shoot back in?
can.
Yeah, can I go... If he's in the portal already, can I go back into the ring?
I mean,
I wonder, like, if
guess
he's
if
running
you
by
did-
you, could you pick out the ring and like
Yeah.
go back in as he's running?
Yeah, I'll allow that. As
That'd
he's
be
running
cool.
by, you're just kind of
Okay.
like, oh fuck, and you just.
And I
He's
just
already
shoot
going.
right back into the ring. So
That's
I'm
pretty
in the ring.
cool. I like
Okay,
that.
I'll do that.
Hell yeah. It is Osway's turn.
Hitch a ride.
Here's my boy. My boy.
Where's my son? Jason.
Jason. Jason. Dash just has a red balloon.
Have you seen the one where the game fucking glitches at the end and he's screaming for Sean? And he keeps getting it wrong throughout the entire cutscene.
What? Just yell
He's
Sean.
just constantly screaming Sean. It's the funniest thing.
Sean.
Damn boy. Got fucking shit for spells that aren't concentration. Osway. Okay. Osway is going to cast. Oh, that might do something.
Banishment.
He's going to cast Mass Suggestion.
Mass suggestion.
He's just gonna say, I think we should all just calm down here.
They should. Everybody just decapitate themselves. Decapitate.
I suggest.
Definitely
I'm
failed.
safe and sound. I'm in the ring.
Well, they can take the ring off.
Well,
Just
you got through the portal one, right?
Nope.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, no, I'm good. Michael's
Okay.
through the portal.
It's just proximal.
Yeah.
You guys see Osway grab his spell book, flip a page or two, mutters a couple words, and puts his hands out. Looks at the two, says, "Brother, and your friend, I suggest you hop back in your portal, go home to Daddy, tell him you failed, and beg for his mercy." They both look at each other and they go. And they look pretty fucking perturbed.
Because you know what that do?
And then Osway is going to grab Zenthorus by his arm and says, "Come on, friend, it's time to go." And then he's gonna
Is that it?
push him in. There we go. Proximo.
Or that's some person right
I got a plan, don't worry.
there. Oh, I thought. Oh, no. I thought he grabbed.
Okay.
He pushed for you.
So he's gonna see a bit of an opening once all this chaos is going on at the same time. He sees him make that killing strike with the Vorpal sword, and he sees a bit of a window to get around him when he's distracted by the Celestial. So he's gonna he's getting ready to have to move. He's basically lining up like he's in the starting block in a track meet. He's like on all fours, and right as he pushes to take off, you see a shield form around him. He's going to cast Shield of Faith as he takes off, and as he starts to sprint, you'll see black feathers like the Raven Queen just kind of trail behind him as he's gathering speed. He's going to dash between the two here, and then do a sharp turn and mad dash to the portal. And as he gets close to the portal, he's going to lead through like he's doing a long jump just to get through. The feathers are going behind him the whole time.
Zenthorus, here you go.
Is it actually?
You can beat him. You can beat him.
Yeah, I got it. Don't worry,
You
guys.
can beat us at this.
You're all way too strong, and I'm gonna miss these half the goal.
Very cool.
Is it actually Zenthorus or is it?
And he lights on fire temporarily and just goes, oh,
Magic tricks.
yes.
Okay. As you guys fall into the very lush comfort of Osway's office, he's standing at the gate there and immediately shuts the gate. Song end. Just wait for the song to end.
Perfect.
Right. You guys find yourself in the familiar place as Osway's office. Immediately when you get in and he shuts that portal, you see Osway run to one of the cabinets on there, and he grabs several items from it. Says, "All of you, come here, quickly."
Gather up.
And he hands each of you an amulet. Says, "Put them on now. No questions.
Why are we putting this up?
Everybody abide."
Yep. Just slap Chris. Put his on.
An amulet that Osway is giving us.
Am I still in the ring?
I suppose.
Yeah, you'd still be in the ring, yeah.
Okay. So I do not get an amulet.
I drape another amulet over the ring
Make it tiny.
The itty bitty one.
Sucks in.
You just take the amulet and just put it on top of it.
Go in there. Does
How does
or
this
it could
get,
get like
man?
shunted.
How do you
It could get like shunted into the ring and it just shows up on.
Jokes on you, those are amulets of immediate death.
Yes.
Y'all die. Great campaign, guys.
Good job.
Yay.
Oswey wins.
That's so fun.
Okay, you guys can all add an item to your inventory.
Yes.
Okay, you can do it now to future proof. It is the amulet of proof against detection and location.
I was wondering.
Does it require attunement?
It does.
Yes.
Proof.
I'll attune that to not get killed by those guys. For sure.
I'll attune it
Does the
to get
scepter
killed by
require
those guys.
attunement?
You know what it fucking does.
You know who does.
You strong man.
You don't even have it
Well, we
anymore.
can't trust his identify anyway, man.
It's true.
It's probably fucking cursed.
Fucking death powders us.
Yeah.
Which one is that?
Dude, can't-
That one.
Cursed items. How does the
Might
best?
as well just been a dust dragons.
Alright, attuned.
Did you kill someone by putting dusty grass?
I think that's very feasible and makes sense to me.
Shooting down their throat and get a sort of
What?
You know, I'm with you on that. But
Any water-based thing.
as a DM,
Go
absolutely.
to
As game
scroll up,
kind of breaks.
click on that.
I was
Now
gonna
click
try
on
and grab Uber's body, but
You
I
can
was
assume the
like,
three
if I
items, so you
move
click that and
outside
that's
pride, you're gonna fucking crush me.
At
You're
first,
raging.
We might
You
want
might
to try and
you
look
call
up like
this
a
right.
magic item for you to
Let's roll
have
that
to like
20.
buff your
Which
stats.
case
with.
you-
That's something we
Fucking roll another character.
later.
That would have been the shortest time span of a character I've ever seen.
3 rounds.
Okay.
So,
You guys are in the office. Fumi is absolutely just on the floor, hands in her face, just sobbing her eyes out uncontrollably.
Yep.
Ghost pipes up. He says, "Well, if no one else is going to break this awkward silence, how did it go?"
Well, there's one.
I imagine missile ghost.
You actually magic missile ghost.
Yeah, fuck that guy. We just, I mean, he was definitely, Ogre was definitely one of my best friends.
You can mark up a spell slot as the magic missile goes through him.
That's not yet. I figured it would miss, but I'm still. Hopefully it doesn't damage anything.
That was much worse than I anticipated.
That really escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand.
Why'd you let Ogre go through first? You probably didn't have a choice.
It's also over here.
Fucking.
I was gonna try and grab his body, but if I tried, I probably would have been second.
I didn't really move.
Osway sits there, wipes a little bit of sweat off his brow, grabs a cloth, and starts wiping off his hands. He says, "May we all remember him fondly. Dimwit as he was, I'm not even really sure he has a good heart, to be honest with you, but he was our friend.
We died of when we lived.
You love eating.
Protected us to the bitter end. We will not soon forget him."
So we're pretty much regular people. Why?
That
Why
That?
were we sent to go do this? We saw an angel's head get chopped off. One head.
Sit down, get some tea, and answer all of your questions to the best of my ability. He goes over, You guys take a awkwardly long walk over to the end of the hall, and he
40 feet.
pulls out the magic desk and reassembles the furniture and the chairs. So I'll sit. Is my dear friend still with us? You know, the one who looks different all the time. And he looks over to Chris and he says, "Just give her a couple taps. She usually pisses her off."
But to her, it's like, boom. It's like, ah!
You feel the room literally shaking. Somebody's kind of tapping on your little fish aquarium.
Yeah.
You hear muffled sounds of what's going on outside as well. Staying in the ring or coming out.
Begrudgingly, I will come out of the ring. I don't want to, but I will.
You got so many like pillows.
I'm a little shaken from the
There's a hookah
watching
in there.
get its head cut off, but I will make an appearance.
When the angel had his head cut off, did he bleed?
What did you saw?
Double deacons.
As I said, it was strange in the way that his head was cut off. Usually people kind of like slump over at that point. He was just like firmly still standing.
There's a robot.
He just vanished.
And Osway goes back behind his desk and pulls out some tea in a teapot and sets it out and begins heating the water. Sets it on the table. Leans back in his chair. He says, "All right. Questions, please. What have you forgotten?"
I got a question. That's your brother?
Family's complicated.
I'll say.
I told you I'd give you the truth to my small extent. I intend to keep that promise. Wrath, as he calls himself now. And same upbringing as me. But as we aged older and older, his interests became more of an obsession. He often picked fights just for the fights. And somewhere around 18 years, he vanished. And long story short, he serves Orcus now. He's gained a massive amount of power to go along with it.
So Orcus isn't your dad.
No. My dad, no. That's simply what the aspects, that's what they call him.
Who's your daddy?
So Wrath's dad isn't Orcus either.
Correct.
Do you
That's
have
your
the same
daddy.
At least
father?
that's something.
Say again?
Do you have the same father?
Best of my knowledge. However, I must say that we were raised by a single mother.
Was Orca.
Orca. Just one orca.
Or come? Right?
What?
What?
Oh, orca.
Before I answer
What did you think I meant?
any more questions, I owe you all an apology.
Oh, no.
I
Well, you
was
did.
Well, phrasing.
promised an individual from the Feywild as assistance in exchange for some goods I provided them. It's my wholehearted thought that Mia was that person. And to my surprise, when this fine gentleman showed up, I realized that she was not who she said she was. Don't know what deal she cut with them the depth of her involvement with them. But I'm sorry. Should have been more thorough. It was not.
She was working for them?
Some fashion.
Who's the Ikelios?
Rithium. I'm not sure if we'll see the last of him or not, to be honest. I heard he's gone through worse. Celestials are strange creatures.
Why would that scepter, pointing at you, belong to them? Why would it be such a big deal if we had it?
Celestials often get too good of a rap, I believe, because they write their own stories. Their desire is not too much different than that of the devils, who wish to exert their law and power and control over all. If such an artifact exists and is unknown, wields some amount of power, they feel entitled to it. Maybe we should have given it to him.
No, I don't think so. Of that whole exchange, I was more on the other side. He seemed like the bad guy. Why'd you call him there?
Desperate measures. Stone was given to me. If I were to encounter my brother, to call them there to deal with him.
Doing a bad job.
Well,
By Rillium himself?
yeah.
What's his beef with them?
Celestials. You have to guard and protect the realm from all things that will do bad unto others. I don't know if they looked in a mirror every once in a while.
You don't exactly look like their typical friendly neighbor. How did you and Rivian got there?
Well, as you may have noticed, I deal in trade of powerful magic items. And if I can prove certificates, or have certificates to prove that I've lawfully acquired these items, the Achelios are high-paying clients of mine. I don't try to fraternize with them as much as possible, but man has to run a business.
What kind of tea is this?
Jasmine and chamomile.
Very, very calming. Good
Sleepy time.
post range.
I like to call them
Kind of makes me want to go grab a chamomile too.
Very nice. Very smooth.
How did you get wrapped up in all this then? Looking at Zenthras, obviously.
That helped. That was wherever you just were. I was supposed to be there.
You were supposed to be Mia.
Essentially, yes.
Yes. His queen, what's her face? I guess she's super blind. She's another client of mine, and a smaller trinket, I felt a little short-handed. So, proposed a deal to send me one of her own.
So you're from the Autumn Court then?
Some be associated with those scoundrels.
I assure you, I have done a full, thorough inspection of his psyche and character and dove deep into his mind. I assure you he is a kind, gentle-hearted man who will do good by us.
talks while you're off quiet.
He doesn't have that much to say. Yeah.
Well, turns to you and says, do you mind?
Sure.
Takes the scepter.
But as I'm holding up, I'm like, you're not going to try and sell this, right?
Smart you are, but mistaken at this point. As I said, I don't have a ledger of authenticity. So, my
He's
buyers.
still outside?
No, we won't even discuss buying. This relic is far beyond anything else in my collection.
Oh no, he's up there. I think I just heard
Yeah,
it.
I hear him.
Okay.
Giant around.
Awesome follows me.
He kind of starts delving into like,
Commercial?
oh, if I could sell it, I would need this. I could really go to this person,
too
and
much
then he's
technical.
just like, I would never look. I'm afraid to find out how important this is.
When he touches it, does it start taking over his body?
Yeah, you do see a similar effect. It does seem that each time it kind of gets passed, it does kind of diminish. But he does grasp it and he does feel it. He goes, interesting.
grasp it.
He kind of just toys over it for a while. He does go through his spell book and cast an identify spell. He sets it on the table in front of everybody. And then Ghost kind of comes over and interrupts him. He says, well, this isn't a first. Somebody's at a loss for words. I don't know what it is. Just shut up.
Which is his own mind being snarky to himself, essentially.
Exactly.
I say, I managed to use it.
Leans forward. Go on.
Made a bit of a connection. In so many words, spoke to me and told me how to use it when I needed it most.
It spoke to you.
Not exactly, but it let me know what was available when it was very dire.
He flips through his spell book, closes it, looks around, goes back into his desk. He's opening drawers and shuffling through, and he pulls out a scroll. He comes back and he sits down. Yes. Okay. Reads off the scroll, and then stunned for a second. Turns back and says, starts counting people. It sure did speak to you. There's presence of thoughts, desires, emotions within this artifact, which, to level up with everybody, is not a thing.
Yeah.
Items, intangible objects don't have consciousness.
They're not sentient items.
It doesn't. It's not a thing.
What about Razorback?
Yeah, I mean they do exist in D&D world, but
Yeah.
in this world, first thing you've ever heard of this ever. You guys have heard of mimics, or animated objects, or they're like creatures, but this is it's an object and it's having thoughts and emotions right now. He says, I don't think it will let me pry, and frankly I don't want to, but it does feel distressed. You said you had a connection with it.
I think so. It reached out to me, let me use its ability, and it took a bit of my own strength as well, but seemed to be able to channel my magic through it and compound the effort. So
Well, it's decided. He pushes it over towards you. I don't get to decide who the scepter likes, but the scepter has decided, and apparently it's resonated well with you.
I'm gonna touch it and like grab it. I'm gonna look and check with everybody else. Like, is that okay? Not saying it out loud, but like just double checking with everybody.
For me?
I'll nod affirmingly.
It's a bit small for me.
I would just look at Fumi as like it's a artifact of her people. I don't know what.
She's still like cradling herself, like 50 feet or so away over the entrance.
Well, I'm not familiar with the girl, but I don't know if any of you had a relationship with her, and she's clearly
Where's Easy E when we need him?
clearly at
You
a
guys do
loss.
not see Easy.
Hmm.
There's a point of note.
He is now hard E.
He did time in jail. Now he's hard.
And as Andrew asking, we just went to this well, obviously we went over for the relics, but we just went there essentially because in this notebook it said somebody was going to come take it. That's kind of the only reason we went there. Has anything been written in the notebook since we left?
Stands up and arms still crossed at his side. Takes a couple steps over. Afraid not. I think we can pretty confidently say that somebody working for them let us there. I don't. If they have their own Shamir, why shouldn't they just go themselves?
Why couldn't they have taken it?
I don't know. Maybe they have access to the book in the way that I do. It was opened by somebody, and they have the book now.
I think it's worth mentioning that there was an additional. I know we said metagaming. I know we said demon the whole time. Called it a shadow demon.
Mm.
Was it a demon or a devil?
It was a demon.
And these guys were devils, correct? Wraith is a devil.
No, they're demons.
Tieflings are demons?
Well,
They're serving Orcus. Orcus
Orcus
is a demon.
Okay.
I will say it's worth mentioning that there was a shadow demon also there that was also interested in retrieving this item, but it seems like they were unable to physically take it from its place. And then I will show him the sketches, I guess, that me and Mia did of the room
Tapestries
around
and
it,
stuff? Oh.
to see if he can make any sense of it.
We need to check and see if Mia took
Actually,
hers.
at least you have
Not-
yours, so that's good.
You definitely have yours. And he looks over and says, "Were you drinking down there?"
I was pretty tired, okay? It's been a long day.
Okay. Sorry. Excuse me. I've seen children write better. Jesus. Okay. This clause.
Actually
Forget about this guy.
Chris is actually illiterate.
He kind of looks through. And he's like, yes. What was it like around it? Were you able to pass through willingly, or?
Sure, it was pretty.
Well, when we found it, the scepter was floating in space, producing some sort of purple aura that had encased it in some sort of warding or protection. We attempted to mage hand through it, and it was stopped. As we physically passed through the barrier, we were kind of left bereft of our magical ability until the scepter was taken from the altar.
This are very powerful enchantment indeed. Anti-magic barrier, they call it.
But would that stop a shadow demon?
Sloan,
It's still a physical, tangible thing. I would think they would just be able to take it.
as far as I know, it wouldn't stop them.
So
Did
they
Mia
need
take the sketches of the runes that she was working on? Okay, I figured.
Well, there's at least the one that she was working on.
Yeah. He says, perhaps there was more there. I can only work with what I'm given here, but perhaps there was more to it.
And put on my glasses of hindsight.
Mm-hmm. Put on my robe and wizard hat.
Yeah, sorry guys, Mia was a real bitch.
Is that Michael apologizing, or Zenthris?
No, that was me.
Okay. No, you played your character great.
Yep.
Alright, are we calling it there, or do we have anything else that needs to be discussed this session?
If you guys want to stop mid-conversation, yeah, great.
Just enjoying my tea.
I mean, you guys live here. If you want to kick us out, that's fine.
Well, it's going on 2.
Yeah.
What else needs to be discussed? I didn't know if you had something in mind you needed to hit, but
There's probably lots of things that we can think of to discuss with Osway as a group, I would imagine.
We can stop here, and you guys can think about what you would like to discuss, and start there next
Take
time.
some time on Monday if you want.
Oh yeah, we could do that.
yeah, we could.
4, navigating through the Everwood Forest, resisting the mental barriers that presented itself to you, for escaping with your lives from the largest manicore you've ever heard of in existence, locating a secret temple that had remained hidden for a millennia. Navigating through the temple, defeating the greater shadow demon, and making your way back out with your lives. I'll take a level.
Yes.
For successfully retrieving the artifact and bringing it to safety. This may take an additional level.
Nice.
Can I roll my stats now?
Yeah. You gotta roll 'em over here in the light.
Yeah, I can't see shit.
Question about that.
Yeah, you get to go to level 7.
You can talk about it at home.
Do I
You can choose.